All right, all right. Ooh, a little glitchy starting off here. It is a Luigi Funk show, and we're going to try MADTREE's Happy Amber. I'm sorry, Happy Amber Ale. Yeah, that's what we're going to try. And I believe these guys are from Cincinnati too, like the Rheingeist guys. Multi-floral balanced, inspiring madness rooted in purpose. Established in 2013. Let's see. It's 6.0. Yins, how are you, brother? Good to see you, man. Tap in. If it weren't for autocredit, or I'm sorry, if it weren't for autocorrect, you'd be drinking hoppy amber. Yeah. Brewed and canned in Cincinnati, Ohio by MADTREE Brewing Company. Well, I like my ambers, man. I hope this is really good. 2010 Bold Medal winner. Oh, I'm sorry, gold. Yeah, it was a 2018 gold medal winner at Great American Beer Festival. Cool. So let's Aaron, how are you, brother? Everybody, how's everybody doing? I got my big bottom girl. We're gonna try her in here. I like to drink all my ambers in the big bottom girl. She's something else. But without further ado, let's crawl in. Subtle, subtle. Let's give her a pour, shall we? There we go. We're just gonna tip O'Neill. Oops, I'm dripping because I'm an idiot. Looks good so far. Looks amber. Very good. Very good. And she all fits in there. Ooh, that's a nice color. You guys know I need a paper towel. Give me a second. God damn it. I dribbled. I gotta get that out of my way first. I'm gonna be slipping around all over the flipping place. There we go. That's better. I guess I better just keep this out just in case. Yeah. We'll do that. So nice and clean. Wow, looking good. Look at that color. Like those ambers and those Oktoberfest. They're just delicious looking, man. I hope it's as good as it looks. Bad Charos, robots in disguise. Mids, what's going on, brother? How you been? Good to see you. Got my StreamYard back, you know. Cheers, brothers. First, I forgot to put my beak in there. Oh, it smells. Yeah, it smells good. Nice and subtle, but I smell like just a little bit of fruit. Just a little bit. Some fruit notes. I don't know which fruit. Yeah, she's clinging to the glass too. I like it. Yeah, it smells good. It smells real good. Suppians they sent me. All right, guys. Good. Very good. Oh, I need another drink. That first one just, it's kind of, no matter what you're drinking, no matter what you're trying, I always kind of get like a little shock value. Right at the beginning, it's a little bit of shock, and it's not huge, but I need to kind of get some of it down before I really decide. Very good. Very beer tasting. It's not like fruity or anything. You know, it's not too fruity. Yeah, yeah. Unless they got another one in Indiana, but yeah, this was brewed in Cincinnati, Ohio. So pretty good stuff. And it's got unlike a lot of ambers, it's got a little bite to it. I don't know necessarily how to describe it. And it's not huge. It's just not a turnoff or anything. It's actually quite interesting. Of course, it could be my palate is screwed up too. I just had a cigarette, so pretty good though. Pretty good. Great looking beer. Like that color. Like that color. Yeah. Good stuff. Real good beer. And I saw floral on there. I got a little worried, but I'm okay. It's not because I start getting into pine and Pam. How are you? That's all right. How's everybody doing tonight, man? Everybody have a good week. We had a good time on H channel last night. I appreciate him letting me in there, letting all of us in there. That was cool. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, my palate just needs to adjust a little bit. It's pretty good stuff. Hope everybody's doing well. I like that, Pam. I'm going to put that up there. That's deserved. Wall of shame there. Look at that. Yeah, pretty good stuff all around. I guess I kind of knew I was going to like this just because it's more. I favor these kind of beers, like I said. Hurricane paying a visit Monday, huh? What do you guys do, man? Mullins! How are you, brother? Yeah, it was fun last night. I had a good time. I had a real good time. Mullins, how you been, buddy? Did you have a nice, productive week, man? I hope everybody had a nice, productive week. I think I did. I mean, work went well. The yard shit went well. I just got done cutting. Well, not just now, but cut the grass today. Split a bunch of wood today. On the project, a little update on the project. It is the wood's like slowing me down because I have to kind of make room because I work in the garage when I'm doing the pallet project. But it's coming along slowly, and I'm happy with the progress. Like I said, I could probably just do it in one day, but I don't dig that. I don't want to do that no more. Like bust 12 hours out a day. There you go. Oh, there you go. Cheers, guys. Hope we have a good time tonight. The topic. I guess I might as well flatten my big ass lips about that. Yeah, Rogue Dog. Last episode of the Rudy G Funk Show. Told me about this game on my phone, and because I like playing Call of Duty and World at War and stuff like that, and World at War is like my main go-to just to get my little multiplayer fix. But Rogue turned me on to this game, this Call of Duty game on my phone or on our phones. Scottzilla, how you doing? Who's typing in Morse code? That's hilarious. How you doing, Scottzilla? Good to see you. Anyway, so Rogue Dog last week on the show turned me on to this game, and I couldn't hook up with them yet, which actually kind of worked out. I don't know. I didn't have all the shit downloaded for him, so we couldn't connect and start playing. So I had to play by myself for a while. And the controls are a little weird, but the controls are a little weird. But you get used to them, man, and you can whoop some ass in that game, man. There's a lot of ranked people that still have trouble aiming and stuff like that, because it's on your phone. And you got these spots, these icons on your touchpad, and you're using those to move around and aim and do all this stuff and throw grenades. So you got to really kind of watch what you're doing. Or not watch what you're doing, but you got to get the feel of it like really quick. Or you don't have to. But the quicker you get the feel of it, the better you do in the game. And I've never played so well in my life, man. I have a fucking blast, Succinct, how are you, buddy? But just let anybody know if anybody winds up downloading it and getting on, don't hesitate to shout me out as a friend. Let me know, who you are, and, as a subscriber or whatever. And it is fun, man. And it's just great because I'll be on a smoke break at work, and I'll drop a domination on what the hell is it? Shipment. Is there any of you guys Call of Duty players at all? You guys played any of the old up to recent, or did you follow the Call of Duty franchise and Black Ops, Modern Warfare 2? Anybody out there? And I'm not going to hold you to anything. I'm just curious because it's kind of cool because they got all of those. It seems like they must have all those maps. I haven't played on all of them. But there's maps there's classic maps like from Call of Duty 4, which was the first Modern Warfare, which was Shipment, and it's basically this really small map. I play Star Wars app on phone. Are there good Star Wars apps, Scottzilla? I mean, is it a good game, or you just kind of fiddle with it, or? But anyway, I do suggest that playing by yourself for a while first, because Rogue Dog and Pat, 1984, those guys are like really ranked up. They're like 150 or something like that. So if I would have started off with those guys, I would be put in with those, some of those ranked guys. Whereas if you just start off and you're playing by yourself and jumping, randomly jumping out of games, you get an opportunity to get the feel for the controllers, because everybody's kind of dealing with the same thing. A lot of these ranked guys, they're going to whoop your ass because they already got the movement and aim and everything down. So it was kind of nice that I wasn't able to hook up with them yet. And they also got Battle Royale, which is, kind of like your Fortnite or what's that? What's the army one? The other popular one. But Battle Royale is pretty cool, and that's what I would play with Rogue Dog and Pat. And I had no idea what the fuck I was doing, the killing isn't the problem. I thought I was running over weapons, and I thought I was just automatically picking them up. So I'd go and I'd see an enemy, and I'd think I'd have these guns, just because I'm not watching the icons, But anyway, it's really good fun, and not just hooking up with Pat and Rogue Dog. Those quick battles. Like I said, I'll be at work, I'll be smoking a cigarette, and I'll play a quick battle. Takes your mind off work a little bit, and it's a nice little break. But anyway, I just kind of want to promote that, because it's such a cool game. So I'm going to put anybody who wants to get in here. We don't have to talk about Call of Duty. I just wanted to give that a shout out, and how much I appreciate Rogue turning me on to that, because I do have a lot of fun playing that. Yeah, I agree. I did. Aid, how are you, brother? Succinct. I think I bought Ghost for like $5 I got it like really late. I paid like $5 for it at one of those buyback places. So I think because I paid so little for it, I actually kind of enjoyed it. It was like worth it, because I think I've only done that once. I think it was Modern Warfare 2 when that came out. I actually went to the store and bought it that day, which is hilarious because my internet went out. I was out of internet for a week, so I had to play campaign for a week, and I finished the game, Couldn't even play multiplayer. Camel. But yeah, pretty good beer, man. Pretty good amber. A lot of these ambers are very much alike, and I do like it. Same with Oktoberfest. I haven't really taste. I mean, other than them being really good, they're all really good. They're all really good. Aaron, how are you, brother? Come on in here, buddy. How you been?
I'm doing good.
Okay, I can hear you. I got to turn you up a little bit. I usually do this. There we go. Try that, buddy.
You play Call of Duty?
Oh yeah. But that's what I was talking about just now. Is I play Rogue turned me onto that Call of Duty Mobile, the app, the iPhone app. It's pretty fun. You play that one?
Yeah, I play on my PlayStation.
Oh, you play on your PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you ever get the Call of Duty mobile app on your phone, let me know what your tag is, man, and we'll hook up if you ever do that. And that's for anybody. I mean, the subscribers. But I like it, man. It's pretty cool. I thought I wouldn't like the controls the first time I played it, but the first match I played was team deathmatch, and I just used whatever assault rifle they give you, and I was MVP in my first match. So I was like, hey, I really kind of like this. This is pretty cool. But you can see, like when you're first starting off, because they put you with low ranked people, you can see them having trouble moving and shit, and they're trying to shoot you, and they're aiming, to the lefty and shit. So it's kind of, the quicker you pick up those controls, the sooner you're going to be whooping ass. Mosh, how you doing, brothers? How you been? So, which one do you play, Aaron?
What?
Which game are you playing now? You said you were playing it on PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
Which one is it?
Call of Duty Ghost.
Oh, you play Ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what are those? There's a couple of cool maps on Ghost that I did like. Ghost was weird though. I thought it was I think Succinct was right. Ghost was kind of the weirdest one. Kind of. I don't know if it was more difficult just getting your guy together, and I don't know how to explain it, but I did like it. That's Aaron. That's the Ghost is the one where the place would get nuked and it would stay nuked, and you could keep playing through the whole map would be like nuked, but you keep playing. Aaron.
It's kind of new.
Oh, is there a new Ghosts?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Black Ops 2 is good, Succinct. Oh, I didn't know that. There's a Ghost 2 or Ghosts, or what was the first one called? Ghosts, right?
Yeah.
So this is Ghosts. What is it? Is it Ghost 2 or is it Ghosts
3?
Scarier or something?
3.
I don't know.
It's 3, I think.
What's that? I can't hear you, buddy.
I think it's 3.
Oh, it's 3. There's a third one out? Jesus, I'm that far behind? Jeez. There's 3 of them. I didn't know
When's the
that.
last time you played a video game?
About an hour ago, actually. I played that on my phone. Beep, boop, boop. It's fun, man. I really like it. Normally, I play World at War, the first one, Aaron. The old one with the tanks and shit. That used to be my go-to multiplayer fix, but I don't really need to go play that anymore because I like playing that shit on my phone now. So it's kind of cool.
Play Fortnite?
No, I don't play Fortnite. But see that's what I was talking about before. Is that the C.O.D. mobile? It has Battle Royale on it, so it's kind of like a Fortnite on there, which is pretty cool. And you know what? I got to be honest with you. I don't know if Rogue or Pat's in here, but I've never had any cheat issues or glitch itch. I think the only time I had glitch issues was I think I walked out of the perimeter of my internet and it went LTE and my game kind of fucked up on me and I was getting killed, a little bit because it was kind of glitching. But other than that, I haven't come across any cheating or anything like that.
My friend downloaded GTA 3 on his phone one time. He had to pay though.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's good.
I think I never realized about those Fortnite kind of games and stuff it is kind of like GTA 5 or like it's kind of cool because it's like half GTA and half Call of Duty, I don't know. It's pretty cool. Pretty interesting. I did like playing that battle royale. Was fun.
How was your week?
I had a great week. Did you, buddy?
Yeah, it was a good week.
Yeah,
Getting ready for football now.
Last night we got on 8 Camel Toes. Shanley let us on. We sat and bullshitted for hours. We had a good time. But I mean, like this week, productive wise, I had a nice productive week, and I'm happy. I'm happy. There's Brandon. How are you, brother? One of the best subscribers in the world. I'm good, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I hope
Yep,
you still
just
ain't
ready
drinking or
for
smoking. I'm sorry, Aaron. Go ahead, buddy.
just get ready for football.
Yeah. I think we're all ready. What is this? Who's incognito? Yeah. Where's Jasper been? Where has Jasper been?
I was on this channel last night.
Yeah, sometimes you're glitching there, Aaron, and I can't hear what you're saying, buddy. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, I was reading 8's comments. Oh, that's hilarious. That is funny. Anyway, so what'd you do this week? You do anything special this week, Aaron?
No.
No? Same old kind of week?
Yep.
Well, me and Stumbler went and got some wood, which I was mad about the timing because Scottzilla had his live stream and I missed it, and that kind of sucks. I like watching Scottzilla's streams too. However, production-wise, had a pretty good week. Got a lot of stuff down. So it's nice, it comes to the weekends and it comes to this time. It's nice to relax and have a beer and sit with friends and have a good old time, man. Have a good old time. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's Zilla. Ah, damn. Sorry, Zilla. I am lost, Rollins. You're right. Hold on. Let me post that. I am lost. Okay, now I got to do. How's that?
It's going to be an early night. I wanted to come in. Hi, Rudy.
How are you, bro? Oh, that's not good. That's the wrong one. Is it this one? Let's try that.
Yeah.
There we go. Rudy is lost. How you doing, Scottzilla?
Oh, I'm miserable. I want summer over with. I can't sleep during the day. I like my nap during the day, and I can't do it. I don't mean to complain, but we're going to get some rain. Maybe it'll cool it off. I'm just so fucking done, dude. And then I hang up all night. And it's rough. But other than that, I'm good. Please give me my cold weather. I love it.
I see
so
what
you
you're saying. Right.
You want? Huh?
Yeah. It was pretty cool.
Good.
We always kind of
good
have
for
a good
you,
time,
yeah. Yeah.
Even though it's like it doesn't seem like you're having a good time, but you would do,
Well,
what's the hottest that it can get in Arizona?
What is what?
What is the hottest temperature that rise in Arizona?
Well, where I live, it's been like 98. Down in the valley, where some people live, are a lot hotter. 120, 118, 117. Who's that, Mids?
This is Joe Biden's sniffer.
I can't
son.
Tell. There he goes.
This is the sniffer on that. The young snout Joe Biden. Let me sniff some kids here real quick. I mean, fuck it, man. What's up?
You're gonna kiss me? What'd you say?
No, I just said what's up.
Your phone's breaking up. I don't know what he just told me. Okay. You can see I admit this is getting weird already.
Hey, cheers,
what the
brother.
fuck is that I'm looking at? That orb.
Scottzilla, do you have church in the morning tomorrow, or?
Church?
Yeah, do you have to go to church tomorrow?
No, they won't let me in there. We only have two.
Yeah.
One, I'm not allowed to go.
You have to sit in your own pew, right?
You heard about that hurricane?
Yeah, church. I'm gonna try to get some sleep.
Yeah. Mids, what's going on? What are you gonna do for the hurricane? What do you do, dude? What do you guys do?
I don't think it's going to hit here. I think it's going to like New Orleans. I haven't looked at it since yesterday, but the last I know is one of them is hitting New Orleans. The other one is hitting Tampa. So, I mean, I guess talking to everybody down here, they just drink beer and fucking watch the storm pass unless it's a Category 5, and then they like flee. But yeah. I don't know. I mean,
It'd be fun. It's your first hurricane, right?
We get worse fucking storms in Ohio.
You have hurricanes in Ohio?
We have fucking tornadoes and severe thunderstorms, so I'm not worried about them.
I like hurricanes better than tornadoes, though.
Yeah. No, it's only 20 miles. He's right, though. Yeah, I know what he's getting at.
That's funny. Yes, Scott Phil, I know what you're saying, dude, about, you can't nap during the day because it's too hot, and then when you want to sleep, you really can't sleep because we're up doing shit, Can you hear me?
Yeah, I gotta work. First beer on this again.
What do you got, the Ranger again? Voodoo Ranger?
I don't know. What?
What are you drinking? Is it that Voodoo Ranger?
Yeah. You know what? I had a little bit of vodka last night. I drank like one of these, had a little bit of vodka, and then drank like two more. I was done. Pretty much. I was tired.
A little bit of vodka.
I mean, I wasn't
right?
wasted. Huh?
A little bit of vodka, as known as the whole bottle, right? At least half the bottle.
Yeah, a little, like couple shots, 3 shots, maybe.
No, keep bumping it up.
Here before
it was about half the fucking bottle. Come on now, don't sell it short.
I don't know. I'm having problems in here. Can you hear me?
Are you having trouble hearing us?
Rudy's frozen.
Yeah, we hear you.
No,
You're probably just delayed. Like, I can hear everybody good. I think maybe you're just hearing us late because I see your face when I say something. You're like looking like you don't. That's hilarious. That's fun.
What?
Awesome.
Maybe I'll turn my.
All right.
Hi. Can't run away.
What do you got there? Garbage bags?
Guys, my hair's long. I look like mom. No, get away. Get away.
So, Six Sync, what are you gonna do, brother? What's going on, man? You still there, buddy?
What's up?
You gotta just get in here.
Feeding the truth.
I mean, you gotta do a bunch of shit. You gotta leave. What do you do, man? You got a basement or? What does everybody generally do? I mean, they just kind of batten down the hatches and they stay home, right? I mean,
I'm batting.
Or do most people leave?
Leaving? The fuck I look like? I'm not fucking leaving. I'll ride that bitch out. I mean, come on now. I mean, where do you like? Let's think about this logically here. Like, why would I want to go pay for a hotel that's gonna be like overpriced by fucking 100 times when it's literally just a small little storm, which we get all the time in Ohio, so I'm not like worried about it whatsoever, personally. But yeah.
Is that your cat or is that your dog?
Yeah, it's a dog.
Dog? Where Six Ink must have left. Oh, we lose Scottzilla? I think he turned into a scrolling orb.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we lost him. He doesn't like. Oh, I lost everybody. It's me. God damn it. Huh? Everything seems good on my end. I don't have to do that again. I don't know why I did that. But everything seems good on my end. I think it was you guys, actually. Because I'm not even glitchy at this point. Yeah. We're good. We're good on this end. Yeah, we're still. I didn't even get a warning or anything. Like my shit sucks. Yeah, I think your guys they must have got hit by that storm. That's what I'm thinking. Him and mids right at the same time. Is it actually a hurricane or is it like a tropical storm? Has it reached like hurricane levels or does anybody know? Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, Six. What do you do, buddy? You stay home or during this Joe Biden sniffer? Oh, he didn't get in. I just clicked on him. He didn't get in. I'll try it again. I'll leave that up. Well, I never take it down, but you know how that is. There you go. Oh, there's 8. Come on in here, 8. How are you, brother? Scott was abducted by aliens. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Oh, maybe it is me. Maybe it is me. How you doing, brother? Yeah, maybe it is me. I'm starting to glitch.
What's up, guys?
I'm sorry.
Bush Light Matters. I had to troll for a second, just for a second. Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
It's funny how you change. It's funny how you change your voice, dude. You know. It's.
What's up, everybody? What's up?
Mosh, how you doing, brother? Welcome. Hey, Mosh, I'm sorry I didn't get your stream, dude.
Kimmel's like, that guy's way better looking. Put it back.
Sorry I didn't get your stream, dude. But I was on my phone, dude, and I don't like getting into streams on my phone, so that's why I didn't get in last night. But eventually, I got on my computer because I was watching 8, and they were having fun. So and you got off, I think, or something.
Way too many drinks. Just thought I'd give you guys a quick wake up and a laugh. Oh, damn.
Oh, I think my cat's puking. You guys have cats? You guys know how a cat pukes and it goes. It sucks.
It sounds like a dog too.
Oh, the hairballs.
Yeah, my cat's older, so he kind of pukes all the time. He usually pukes like every other day or something like that, just because he has, his digestive system's starting to fuck with him. I mean, he's healthy as fuck though, but I think his body just says, you eat too much or something, and he regurgitates a lot.
Let me go change my name. I'm starting to hate Trump, and I can't have that under this name.
That's why I don't have cats. That's right, hairballs. And you know what's hilarious? Hairballs look like piles of shit. That's what cracks me the fuck up.
Yeah. I mean, when Vinny pukes in the middle of the night, Rudy, I mean, that's all you hear from him is just that, like, regurgitating sound and shit.
You know what's weird? I've never seen Vinny puke.
Really?
I think outside, he was eating some grass and he coughed up some grass, but it wasn't puke, you know? I don't think I've ever seen him puke. It's weird.
Because usually when they eat grass, their stomach's upset, so they're going to puke like maybe 30 minutes to an hour later. But yeah, I mean that's
right.
So
right. Yeah, every dog I ever had does that. You see them eating grass, it's because their stomach's upset or something, and they got that coyote in them that's fucking taking care of their wolf in them or whatever the fuck it is,
Yeah. So
this is how we did it back in the day.
Hell yeah.
What's that?
Let me ask you, are sports right now even interesting you at all, or?
I'm ready for football, but I mean, that's only because it's football, But like me and Stumler did the one Indians game. I just kind of wanted to do it because I think it was their first home game or something. I can't remember which. But I haven't watched baseball. I haven't even watched Bad Dogs basketball. I think I chimed in once or twice because I think him and the Entertainer were both on. But I guess I kind of haven't been watching any sports, man. Yins, how are you, brother? Good to see you, man. Or is this Mosh again?
I think I'm hoping the Big Ten is going to play because there's rumors right now that Ohio State and 6 other Big Ten teams are like looking into just having the season on their own. Because when you think about it, they can say, "Oh no, we're going to push it to the spring." Okay, push to the spring. What championship are you going to play for? The SEC, the fucking Big 12, and the ACC is already playing this year. So, if anything, you should fire the fucking Big Ten commissioner, right?
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
We got a solid quarterback down there in Columbus. I'd rather have Justin Fields than Baker Mayfield. That's all I know this year.
That's the whole kneeling thing really pisses you off, doesn't it?
No, it's not that. It's just like Justin Fields is just a fucking bad son of a bitch. Like that's the best quarterback I've seen come through there since. I can't even compare him to Terrell Pryor because Fields can run and throw just like Pryor did, and Fields is a better passer. He's the best passer that's came through there since probably Craig Krenzel in 2001.
Jesus, 2002 we won the championship, right?
Or yeah, it was 2001, 2002 that season. Yeah, but I mean I would say he's.
Wasn't 2002? 2002 we had that fucking monster front line, man. They like half of them went to the Giants and shit.
Oh yeah, that defense too. Who do we have on the defense? Mike Doss, Matt Wilhelm, a bunch of other people.
Wilhelm.
We are Penn State.
Hey, what's everybody?
Hey, look at Mosh. Mosh is having a good time, man.
Mikey Mosh, what's up?
Look at that. Boy, I look really stupid on Mosh's screen.
Let's see what I got here for you.
How are you, Mosh? How you doing, buddy?
We're gonna try. What is this called?
Oh, cool. All right, yeah, everybody. Hold on, I got big. Hold on, Jens. I'll welcome to the stream. Let's put him on. He's gonna try a beer, man. That's cool.
Yeah, let's see what it looks like here. This is apple cider.
You need some more fun in that beer.
Oh, that's awesome.
Tastes pretty good. I wonder what the percent is. Oh, 6%. Nice.
Yeah. What is it, Mosh?
Nature of Things, 6% apple cider.
Oh, apple cider. 6%, huh?
A buddy of mine, he's got a friend that actually sells drinks. So we got a bunch. She gave us like a whole box of IPAs and different random stuff. So look at that. All the good stuff was in the bottom. You can see it floating around. I think you can see it floating around. See it? Oh, no, it's kind of hard to see. Yep,
Yeah,
the
my
shake.
monitor sucks. Everybody else
The
can
shakes.
probably
I need
see.
my alcohol, guys. Got the shakes. What do I need?
So it's good stuff, huh? Cool. Uh-oh. What happened to everybody?
It says I'm in the show. Mic check,
Yeah,
mic check.
it says in here, but all right, we're good.
Yeah, I see you're in there. What is that? That's not what I want.
I think Mosh just like lagged
That's
out.
Yeah, I think he did too. It's funny how much trouble we have with fucking internets. All of us, man.
Yeah, my internet. The first time I tried to join, my shit was fucking
I
up.
hit the wrong button. I got some greeny.
Why is
Oh,
it
that's my alley right there of expertise.
This is off my science project. This is off my plants, guys. And I don't even smoke. A friend of mine wants to buy an house, so that's great.
I want
I
to
have
switch.
rent money.
Well, hell yeah, Mosh. Are
happening
you
here?
in the business of mailing marijuana to people, or?
That's like a felony. That's a
I
felony.
PayPal?
had to buy in some jerseys.
I know a dude who got busted doing that, mailing weed through the mail.
Yeah,
That
you
looks
don't
like
know.
Just mail it.
Sweat.
Don't put a return address on there, and you're good.
Yeah, wasn't he on the Cleveland Indians?
I don't know. He's like he thinks he's a rapper from Western Pennsylvania.
Rudy, you're thinking about the guy about the Brown. You're thinking about the guy on the Browns who tried to smuggle like 70 pounds from Mexico and shit.
Which one was that? I didn't hear about
One of
that.
the Indians got busted for he got some dope sent to him in the mail. I can't remember who it was.
Oh, I have no idea.
I guess I'll have to Google it. I can't remember who it was.
I have no clue.
Some
Was it
Indian.
recently?
No. I think it was maybe 3 or 4 years ago, maybe.
I know there's a lot of talk about the Indians trading Lindor. I see people talking about that all the time. I don't have a red shirt.
Yeah, we've been hearing that for 3 years. Hey, what happened to Mids? He left? What does that say? Build the what?
Build the wall. Look. It's got Trump. I can't. It's got Trump's face on it too. Build the wall, baby.
Edibles. You know, so you guys ever try any of those?
Them edibles are no joke. They come like my one buddy told me they come. I never did them, but my one buddy, he got like these gummy drops. They come in like fours. They're like split in fours. He said he ate one. He's like, man, this shit ain't even affected me. And then he ate the other 3. And then like an hour later, he said he's never been so stoned before in his life. He was like tripping. He was like so paranoid and shit because they're so strong. It takes a while for them to kick in. You got to wait like an hour or whatever for it to digest and like get through your blood. But them things pack a punch, man. From what I hear.
You needed to wait.
Yeah.
You just needed to wait. You guys ever heard of those? And it's kind of, I guess they're hemp gummies and stuff, and they're supposed to they're legal, not illegal. I mean, not like, because marijuana is still illegal in some states, but I mean, they're supposed to temper your mood and do all kinds of fucking cool shit. Make you happier and shit. I don't know if you guys ever heard of those. I can't remember the brand name.
CBD, like CBD or something.
I don't know. I don't remember. I know Flick Connections. If you guys ever watch Flick Connections, they sponsor him and they send them these samples. And there's like sprays, like shit sprays for your face or your mouth, and there's gummies. There's all kinds of shit ways to do it. Hey, you're digging that, huh, Mosh? That's a nice glass.
Yeah, it's got all the teams on there.
It would be nicer if the Cowboys logo wasn't on there, but other than that, it's pretty good. It's
Oh, there
pretty
you
good.
go. Thanks, Nids. Sorry, Yins. Mid got it. CBD. Is that what it is?
Yeah. Yeah, they sell that.
Right.
Legally. That's like legally. It's like, it doesn't get you. I don't think it really gets you stoned, but it's kind of like, I don't know, like anxiety medicine or whatever.
Right. Yeah. You're right, Yins. It's like it helps with an anxiety and all kinds of shit, and it's like all natural, and I don't know. It sounds interesting.
It's better than like Xanax and the shit they give you now. Just smoke a joint. You'll be there. Goes your anxiety. You're so fine.
Xanax, isn't that the shit they mix with heroin or morphine or what the fuck is it?
No, that's just like it's like an anxiety medicine. It's like an anxiety medicine. That's all.
Oh, Bad Charles, Robots in Disguise said CBD is a waste of money.
It don't
Okay,
really
I
get you
believe
high.
you.
It's like for like people like with
Right.
pain. I think that people with pain and stuff, like eventually, I don't know, helps you with pain and whatnot. But
The Flip Connections dude said he would just it helped him with anger, like dealing with people and stuff like that. He was just like a little bit more mellow and wouldn't get so worked up in a confrontation or anything. I don't know if he worded it that necessarily, but I think he referred to people and dealing with them, and he wouldn't get so anxious, I guess, kind of like what you're saying, Jens, dealing with people when he would have that stuff. I don't know. I never tried it, but he seems to really like it, and they promote him. So I don't know.
never really did it. I never really do
Yeah.
too many edibles. I just get a sack of green and put it in my bowl. I'm old fashioned.
Yeah, I don't think I'm interested enough to try it, but I don't know if I knew all you guys did it and you said it was great and it helps and it helps my ligaments or something, I guess I'd try it, but I don't know enough about it. I just thought it was kind of interesting.
Yeah. What's up with Trump, man? I heard one of his dudes.
44, that thing that you twist something and then you got to hit it and it like tells you what to do with yourself. I think I remember that. Good old 8. Good stuff. Come on, Noah, you're not that short, are you? I mean, you're like 5'6" or something, or
I'm only 5'8".
Short, isn't it? Yeah, I think I'm 5'8" or 5'9" or something like that. I think that's average. Isn't that like the world average or something?
I don't know, 5'8".
I'm sorry, the national average. 5'8", I think.
5'8", 5'9", something like that.
So what are you doing? Are you stirring that, Mosh? What are you doing?
Yeah, there's
put
the
something in there?
cider. They're like the cider debris on the bottom. So yeah, the apple bullshit, whatever it is.
Oh, it's pulp. There's pulp in that?
Yes, correct. I need to go change. I feel like Camel. Remember Camel the other day? For 3 live streams, not 1, not 2, 3 live streams, literally 3 days. He had the same shirt on. I was like, damn, dude, time to change, bro.
Shit. That's hilarious. Hey, I'm about ready for a smoke here. I don't know about you guys. You guys mind hanging out for a second?
Yeah, let's go smoke some crack, smoke some meth. Let's do it.
There you go.
All right. Woo, these are pretty good, man. I've only had 2, but it's only a 6.0, and I don't know. I feel pretty good. I feel balanced. I feel fair and balanced,
Like JP calls it Fox News. Fox
Like
News.
JP. I like my man JP. Did we
Yeah,
get
he
it?
had me on
Did
his,
we get on his
he had me on his
stream?
stream the other night. I like JP. He's funny, man.
Yeah,
He's
a good
hilarious.
dude. Good dude. Yeah, let me grab a smoke. I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Guys, I sound like a fucking fag. All right, yeah, I'll be back. Oh, damn knees.
All right.
Yeah, James, it's all yours, buddy.
All right. Xanax is like volume. Pam C says Xanax is like volume. CBD is a waste of money. 5656. Brandon Rogers, go to sleep. It's past your bedtime. 66263. I don't know what to say. I can't run a live stream by myself, man. I ain't good at this. I'm not a live streamer. Back 1984. That dude was in Mosh's. I think that dude was in Mosh's stream.
Oh, we had a hell of a stream. That was great last night.
Yeah, Mosh goes hard when he streams. I know that. Turn this off. Let me take it off. You got a band, Mosh? What's your band name? Bro? You got a band?
Crashaholica.
Yeah, I seen you was I seen that one stream you did with you was playing the drums, you was rocking the drums. You got talent, bro. You can play the drums. What else can you play? You pretty much can play it all, can't you?
Oh, yeah, drums, bass, guitar, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. You was doing that rap beat. I see Still 58 put out a couple videos about the TikTok jump ball. They were pretty funny. He's talking about how he had like some mold growing on his back or something. How was that? Still 58's crazy, man.
You know, once you enter the TTC, man, you know, you're going to get that kind of shit, man. I don't know if it's all or anything. I don't know. I know what he did to 8, but, you know,
he's made so many videos about the global camel.
What's that?
Though. He's made a bunch of videos about Camel, Still 58. He's funny. He's funny, man.
Yeah,
about bowling.
He's a great editor, man. J-Dub, how you doing, man?
I can't do that shit. I don't know how to do none of that shit. I don't think I have the patience to even do that shit. Honestly. I don't know how to do that shit. I just put my camera on and talk about it. I gotta keep my shit sports related.
Yeah, I'll be right back. My dog's scratching the floor.
I know Mason Rudolph come out and said today that he's capable of being a starting quarterback in the NFL. Mason Rudolph resurgence via 2020, baby. It's coming. Mason Rudolph is going to be the future face of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Wait and see.
Dude, you know, I subscribed to the Steelers, and I saw he had a conference. I didn't watch it yet. I kind of forgot about it. It came up on my phone. So that's what he said?
He basically said, and he pretty much like apologized for last year. He said he knows he got to get better. He was saying how he's been studying his tape from last year, so that's good news. That's what you got to do if you're a quarterback. You got to get in that film room. You got to study, man. You got to be the smartest dude on the field, pretty much, to be the quarterback. Come on, Camel Toes.
Yeah.
Get in here, Camel Toes.
No doubt.
58.
There you go, 8.
Hellos. Yo.
I hope you got the mug. Hey, there's Pat. Jordan, how you guys doing, man? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I think he's going to be good. I know it was a weird year for the Steelers and the Browns last year, you know. It was weird.
Browns were the paper
I don't know.
champions last year, man.
What's that?
The Browns were the paper champions last year. Everybody, I think Max Kellerman said they was going to win the Super Bowl. Rudolph will be back in the sleigh by the end of the season.
How do I do that? App doesn't have a wrench? Can I do it via phone? I got to get on my phone to do that, I think. Yeah, give me a second, guys. Well, I liked Mason Rudolph in college, man, and I don't think he really did too bad. You remember Ben's first year, Yins?
He sucked. He sucked like his first 4 or 5 years. No, actually, his first year was pretty good. He was rookie of the year. His second year, he won a Super Bowl. His third year, he was terrible. His third year, Ben, he threw like 23 interceptions or something like that. Ben was bad. He got carried. His first few years in the league, Ben got carried by a good run game and a great defense. Took him a while to develop, that's for sure. But he's never had a losing season since he's been in the NFL.
Well, I mean, the Steelers were different then too, man.
Yeah, we used to be a run first team. We used to be a run first team. Now we're a pass first team with Ben. Ben pretty much runs the show, man. I wish we would get more back to at least some kind of balance with our offense. We throw the ball too damn much. With our defense, Ben just got to be a game manager, and I think we can win like 10 games this year.
See, that's what Ben was fortunate. Ben had a more fortunate situation when he got thrown in there, in my opinion. And I'm not cutting on Ben. I'm talking about Mason Rudolph.
He had nowhere near the talent. He had nowhere near the talent that Ben had.
The Steelers aren't what They're kind of trying to get their shit together again too, despite having the front office and a good coach. Well,
if Ben ain't the same,
they're not firing on all pistons, And it seems like
Ben ain't the same this year. I think we're going to be bad. We're going to be bad for a couple of years if Ben ain't the same this year.
Let me show you my date I got coming up. Tell me how to move the camera up or down. Full screen me. And tell me, I'll show you my date I got coming up this weekend.
Oh, she.
Yeah, she's badass. Tell me left, right, up, down.
Up a little bit. Up a little bit.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's a little Tai Chi. That's a little Tai Chi for you there. Down a little bit. Yeah, you're good. Perfect. Solid. Zoom in on that.
Yeah.
Oh, I like them legs. Them are some.
Yeah, she's hot. Gonna be good times, guys. Good times.
Oh shit! I gotta get my dog in. Give me a second.
Scottzilla. Scottzilla's getting on you, Root or Mosh.
All right, baby. Hey, easy.
Well, you're down in Florida, ain't you, Mosh?
Yeah.
Ain't there like a hurricane? Is there like some hurricane? I read something like there was 2 hurricanes that like split together or something like that. It's probably crazy.
I guess if it does hit this area, I think they said it won't be before Tuesday.
Yeah. I'll have to deal with that. I'm up here in Western Pennsylvania.
Lay down, buddy.
Oh shit, I'm full screen still. Sorry about that. I didn't know.
No.
Welcome to the show.
Go. Oh, pardon me. Here.
Why don't you get in here, Zilla?
What's next, guys? Let me find another drink for us.
What did I miss?
Not much.
I think I quit drinking this at like 11. I think I quit drinking this at like 11:30 in the morning. So let me kill it. What is this one?
What's that, Mosh?
Stranger Than Fiction.
Stranger than
By
fiction.
who?
Tell L. Wow, look at that.
Who's that by?
God, look how dark
That's
that
a
is.
dark beer.
Wow, that's a pale ale?
Yep.
There's this place in my town. It's
Oh,
called.
it says porter, 1 pint ale, shaky hands mosh.
There's
Oh,
this
it's
place
a
in my
porter.
town.
Okay.
5.5. But wow, look at that. How dark that is. Hey, you don't have to full screen me anymore.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm not a very good show host. Wow. Look at the head on there. That's going to stick around. See, there you go. You start doing some craft, man. It's going to stick to your glass, bro. That's good stuff.
There's this place in my neighborhood. They brew their own beer. It's like a barbecue place, and they have their own brewery back there. They make their own brew and stuff. It's pretty cool. I go down there a few times. They like name it after like all the towns around here, like Denora Smog and like the Monessen Still beer. They have like their own beers, man. It's pretty cool, man. Got some
Yeah,
good
that's
food,
cool. I
too.
like that. I like those establishment places that use their roots to promote themselves, you know, especially if they're good, you know.
Oh, they got some
That's what we got
barbecue
the
down there.
Great Lakes. You probably heard of Great Lakes before, haven't you? You know, and they always kind of promote Ohio and shit. It's just the Cleveland area, and it's just fucking cool, you know.
Yeah. I know I used to go down to Maryland, the Honey Bar. You ever been to the Honey Bar in Maryland,
No.
down there in Deep Creek, Maryland? I used to go down there to Deep Creek, Maryland all the time. And that's a pretty cool joint. There's some big parties popping down there. They got like a dock. They got like a dock there and stuff. People are boating, pulling up, and it's pretty wild. I used to boat on the lake down there. Shit.
That's cool.
Let's go to that camp.
You ever had a boat?
What's
You
that?
ever had a boat, Yins?
I never had a boat. We would rent a boat, but I never owned a boat or anything like that. There's a lot of places like that around here too, in my area. A lot of like dock places and stuff, big parties. You get up on the docks and shit, and a lot of places, boat clubs and shit. A lot of parties go down on the river around here. That's all this is. It's just one big river. Around where I'm at is one big valley, one big river, all around the Monongahela River.
Yeah, that's cool. I'd like to have a boat, man.
Yeah, I would like to have a boat too. It's expensive though. Plus, you gotta pay. Like I know my ex's dad used to have. He had a big boat. We used to go in there and party all the time, and like you gotta pay to dock it and shit, and the upkeep and everything, and fueling it and stuff. I mean,
Yeah, I heard the fuel's like expensive. Like they fucking maul you.
And just docking it too. You know what I mean? You gotta pay the dock fee and everything. You know what I mean, to keep it. I mean, I guess you can pull it out and keep it in your backyard, but I guess my ex's dad, he just paid to keep it like docked, you know. He's like a big biker dude. He had Harleys and shit. He's an alright dude. I like her dad. I just don't like my ex. I like her dad though. He's a good dude. My ex is fucking good.
Right? The dudes usually get along, you know.
I'll be right back.
That's hilarious. Typing.
How late we got staying live? We're only on the first hour, Rudy.
What's that?
I said we're only on the first. I need to move my microphone. It's. I said how late we staying live? We're only on hour number 1.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still game.
I was gonna say, hell, I could leave and do a video and tell everybody to come over here.
I wish Paddle Dog would get in here.
I was so hammered. I went off on everybody last night, dude. The band bar. I laid into them hard last night.
I seen that, man. You was a little wasted there, man. You was going off, dude.
Yeah, I was gone hammered.
Dude, I don't know if it was Thursday morning or Friday morning. I just pulled into my parking lot at work, and I pulled you up, and you were telling Billy to fuck. You were in the camera, flipping him off. Fuck you, you pussy. It's something about COVID face or something like that. I can't remember, but I was laughing my ass off. But he must have been pretty fucked up. I don't know if he was talking about masks or wearing masks or something like that. And is he British?
That dude was in there with them Brits. He was talking about them Brits. They was like, you wanker, you wanker, you wanker. They just kept calling. They was calling me a wanker. They was calling this. I think it was Pat. They was calling him a wanker. They was calling everybody a wanker and shit. And it was like, go eat your tea and crumpets.
Crumpets. Jesus Christ.
I actually did a podcast with these Steelers podcasters from the UK. There's I guess there's an NFL following over there in the UK too. It's getting bigger. It's expanding, man. But they're mostly soccer. I don't know nothing about soccer. That's like, yeah, he brought me to your channel. I asked Mosh, I was like, you know any Browns fans? And he told me about Rudy G. Funk. So I looked out for Rudy G. Funk. Man, that's what brought me here. Mike Mosh, he's connecting communities. At least trying.
There's no doubt. Mosh are the best networkers out there, man. Mosh is one of the best networkers out there. And it's solid too. It's not, I don't know. It's different. It's sincere,
Yeah.
Cool.
That's all I can say.
Other good people, yeah.
So how are you guys doing tonight? Fucking radio silence sucks.
Yeah, this is my girl Alexandria. She's fucking amazing. I'm talking with her right now. You guys can tell me up, down, left, right. But yeah, that's what.
Full screen it, dude.
That's who I'm talking with right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she's cute.
Yeah, she a babe.
She looks like a very nice girl.
Yeah, I like her.
Yeah.
I like brunettes. I've been trying to talk to this engaged chick. I guess I'm kind of a creep, but I'm trying to talk to this engaged chick right now. I used to work with her. They've been engaged for like 5 years, so it's like, when are they gonna tie the knot? It's like, dude's been stringing her along for so long. They're engaged. She's been engaged for 5 years. It's like, I don't know if you're gonna get married or what. Like, I don't know. I always had a crush on her when I worked with her. She's real petite. I like them petite. She's Italian. I'm Italian. I love Italian women, man. She's a good worker too. We worked in a factory together. And, she still works down there. But I hope I can pull it. I don't know if I can. I'm trying to sleaze my way in.
Just don't make sure you don't do the friend thing. Don't be a good friend,
Look at these jealous fucking.
Take yourself right out of the market, dude.
Chad is a jealous motherfucker. Camel, you know what you fucking have said in the past, man. Fuck you guys. Whatever. Hey, tell me who you got to with. Losers.
I've hooked up with married chicks before, so she's just engaged. So I mean, if I can hook up with a married chick, I think I might be able to pull an engaged.
I'm guilty, dude. I had done the married girl one time. Yep. It worked out though. I'm not gonna expose my life on here, but it worked out. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I've known that girl forever. I remember that girl, that married chick. I remember like kindergarten. I rode the bus with her to kindergarten. Like, we've been friends forever. I used to date her in high school, and then she was just crying how her husband doesn't have a job, this and that, and how she's the breadwinner, this and that. Then she got drunk one night. She just called me. She's like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Watching Thursday night football." She's like, "I wanted you to come to the bar." I was like, "No, I can't. I'm too fucked up. I can't drive right now." And she's like, "Give me your address right now." And I sent her my address.
Yeah,
she came to my house.
Hold on. Who said that? Mullins 80. Let's talk about the other old lady. Yeah, go ahead, guys. Tell me about the other old lady. That girl fucking gorgeous. Whatever. Fuck you. She's the one with the pool. She's fucking gorgeous.
I think Camel. Who said Mars? How many times did you have to change that old lady's depends when you stayed the weekend?
Yeah, fucking gorgeous. Whatever, fuck you guys.
She looks good, bro.
Yeah, she's very attractive. And she loves Fireball like me.
She looks all right, but I know everybody's poking and prodding. Right?
You got the pool, the Hummer, and the convertible Corvette.
Poopy
Good
adult diaper. Oh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Yeah, Mosh is a good dude, man. I love having you on, dude. And I'm sorry I didn't get on your shit yesterday. That sucks. If I wouldn't have had my phone, I would have got on, dude.
I was on there for a little bit early morning, like it was like probably like 10:30. I was on there for like maybe like 45 minutes, half hour or something like that.
On Mosh's?
Yeah. They was talking sports. That's usually like, if you're talking sports, I'll come in usually, or politics.
Banter, how are you?
Politics. I like to get in there. And they was talking about the Cowboys and whatnot. I didn't even know you guys signed Everson Griffin. You guys do sound like you got a fucking nasty D-line. I can't lie. You got Zeke, who's the best running back in the NFL. So the Cowboys are probably going to win the East. And you got that receiver, too. Forget his name. C.D. Lamb, I think his name is, from Alabama. And
yeah, and in training camp, Alden Smith, believe it or not, he is back looking amazing.
Yeah, he was good. He was good for the 49ers. I know that.
Campbell, no, you need to come in, then slam your beer. Slam the beer live.
Yeah.
We don't want to see you slamming off camera.
That's funny. We don't need to see you slam a beer off camera. That's funny. Like twice. Oops. There we go. Oh.
I'll be right back.
Lamb is from Oklahoma. Oklahoma State or Oklahoma? Is that what you're saying, 6th Inc? Hello? Did how long was he at Oklahoma, 6th Inc? Oh, okay, Pat. How many years did he play? Did he play 4 years? 3 years? Oh man, I
was going to show Kimmel a pic, but he's gone. I was going to show Kimmel the other so-called old lady. The blonde, yeah, she changes. She every now and then she changes her hair. So tell me to go up or down, zoom in. Yeah, that's the so-called other old lady.
Up and closer. There you go.
Yeah, that's the so-called other
woman. She's a good-looking woman.
Yeah, hot as hell.
Are you going to go out in public with her like that, though?
Yes, hell yes. She dresses. She's a badass.
So you're gonna wind up doing an Elliot thing with her, You'd be knocking security back and shit,
C.D. Lamb's from Louisiana. He played college ball in Oklahoma. I thought he played for Alabama.
Mullins, that's fucked up.
I know. I think the Browns, they need to sign Jadeveon Clowney. I can't believe he hasn't been signed. Rudy doesn't think they should sign Jadeveon Clowney. Man, y'all would be elite.
Well,
y'all would definitely win the division. You definitely would have to win the division if you sign Clowney.
It's not that I don't think we should, but he's hesitating. He's not here yet. So whatever they're trying to offer the dude he's not buying it.
He said he wanted $15 million. I seen a report that came out the other day that said he wants $15 million. He ain't going to take no less than $15 million per year. But I know your linebacker. I heard Mac Wilson or something like that. Ain't that your best linebacker you got on your team? I guess he's like hurt for the rest of the year now or something like that.
he concussed Nick Chubb in a no tackle practice, and then I think he hurt his knee or something.
I don't know. I just heard he's out. He's got an injury. I seen Quantrell Bishop talking about it, and I seen people chirping about it on Twitter. I really didn't really
everybody hates him now because.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Because he hit Chubb. Chubb's your offense, man. He ran for like 1,400 yards last year. I think he had a good chance to lead the league in rushing this year. Him or Zeke would probably lead the league in rushing.
Well, our offense is loaded, man.
Yeah,
it's not just Chubb. I'm a huge fucking Chubb fan, and he ought to get the fucking ball every other fucking play, in my opinion. But we got a fucking offense, man. You know.
Yeah, what's his name?
Even if we don't have him, we got a pretty good fucking offense. We got 2 running backs, you know. Let me piss. Let me piss on that.
All right. Yeah, Kareem Hunt's pretty good too, man. I like Kareem Hunt. He's good. Odell, Austin Hooper. Y'all added that guard or whatever, I forget his name, from the Titans. And then you added that first-round pick, Jedrick Willis or whatever his name is. So you guys added some beef to that O-line. He was second in the league in rushing last year. Now you got a run-first coach with an upgraded offensive line and a coach that wants to run the ball first. Y'all might definitely put some numbers up on the ground. If Odell, that's the thing. Is Odell going to buy into that, though? That's the only thing. And he's probably going to start getting mad because he ain't getting the ball. It might be drama in Cleveland again. He might catch them rivers on fire. People are going at it in the chat.
Dude, I like our fucking tight end room, dude. I'm excited about them, man.
Yeah, you know? Hooper and Njoku.
JP really likes tight ends, yeah.
Dude, Harrison Bryant, in my opinion, is going to be a fucking beast. I think he's got some of the best hands coming into the league right now, to be honest with you.
Did you draft that dude?
I think he's going to be a fucking beast. And I think if we're smart, they can complement each other, you know, because the fucking dude can block. He's really technically sound. I really fucking appreciate that, you know, a Joe Thomas. I think he's kind of a Joe Thomas of a tight end type thing. Now, don't take that further than because I know Joe Thomas is he's the best. You know, that's not necessarily what I mean. But I think Harrison Bryant's a technician, and I really appreciate that. He can do everything. He's diverse. He can block. You know, he's big enough to do a lot of stuff, and he's small enough, and he's got good hands. He's going to be a factor. I think he's probably going to be our best tight end this year, to be honest with you. I'm going out on a limb there. But
did you draft that dude this year, or did you sign that dude?
Harrison Bryant?
Yeah.
We drafted him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. That sounds like a Heath Miller to me. Heath Miller was a beast blocking, and he had them hands. He could catch them hands and take them tough hits over the middle, man. Heath Miller was really good for a while there. He retired too early, man. He's probably one of the best tight ends the Steelers ever had. Steelers really never have good tight ends, but the Steelers got good tight ends now. We got Ebron and Vance McDonald, so we got 2 good tight ends coming out. Two good tight ends now too. So it's going to be interesting.
I like McDonald.
North is going to be interesting.
I may have to head out, guys. Cat's getting a little gay here. Talking about tight ends. It's getting a little too gay.
All right, brother.
See you guys later.
You want to talk about wide receivers? I need a laugh track every time I say something funny. Like, I need that. Oh, there's Cattle Dog.
You can click that comment off. You can click that comment off.
Where's Cattle Dog? Get
Okay.
Cattle Dog in here. Get Cattle Dog in here. I got some words for Cattle Dog. He wants to make a video about me and shit, then hide me from his channel. You want to make a video about me and hide me from your channel, Cattle Dog.
That's right, because retards don't get no fucking play on my channel, dumbass.
Yeah. That's why you talking about me, bro.
Let me make a video.
Just like your Democratic National Convention got no fucking views, dude. They got no policies.
Yeah,
they
that's
got
why.
no
Go look
fucking
on
nothing.
Biden's video. He
But
has like
Orange Man is bad.
Video
Orange Man is bad. You're an idiot, dude. That's why you get blocked on my fucking channel, because you're an idiot. Retards
the
don't get
wall.
to talk on my channel.
Build the
Hey, Rudy.
wall.
What'd you think of
Do I know Nick Gurr?
all the injuries
Hold on,
and
just
stuff that have been
Cattle Dog,
coming
1
along
second.
in camp, dude?
What?
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Cattle Dog.
I said I can't believe the injuries have already started. Camp, it ain't even out of camp yet.
Oh, the
For
Browns.
Broncos?
Well, I don't know about other teams, but we lost number 2 cornerback, Alford. It's second straight year he's been hurt in camp. That guy's jinxed.
You got Hopkins though, and Kyler Murray. Kyler Murray, didn't he win Rookie of the Year last year?
Alford, the cornerback across from Patrick Peterson.
Yeah, it's a pretty good secondary.
Second straight year he got hurt in camp.
Okay, Rudy, I just made my video to promote this stream, so let me upload it, and yeah, we'll get some more people over here.
God damn it. Brand, you bastard. You bastard.
I noticed that Brandon's been picking fights.
Oh, I love Brandon. He's a good kid.
He's been picking fights lately.
Fights are good. Fighting's good. It's good for your
Pat,
rating.
1984. Good to see you, bro.
Oh, Pat, are you getting on right now, Pat? Do I have to end this stream to go play fucking Call of Duty? I'm just kidding. I won't do that. I won't do that.
Shit, I'll play Call of Duty.
I'll see you guys soon. Yeah, me and Rogue and Pat play that Call of Duty mobile, and it's fun. It's fun watching those guys because they know what they're doing, you know. And I just kind of like follow around like some fucking clown. But they're funny, and it's hilarious. You know, dude, if we could communicate, that would be awesome. What's that?
Pat 1984 is calling us wankers.
So, what stream was that? Was that Mosh's stream? You guys were getting bullied by the British. Hello?
Yeah. They was talking some trash on me and some Pat dude. I think I never talked to that dude before. First time last night, Pat dude. He was just going off. He was going back and forth. You wanker.
Oh, yeah, we had LL, we had a Pat, we had Rick Mace, everybody. It was a rocking stream.
JP was on there too.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So what do you think, Cal?
Sorry.
Who's going to win the NFC West?
I don't know yet.
I'm betting on the Seahawks.
We've built our defense to play both of those two fucking chumps. So I don't know. We'll have to see. I know we got the best offense in that division. Most likely, they say we have the worst defense, but I don't think so.
Seattle just got Jamal Adams.
So
it's a pretty good pickup.
Okay, there we go.
Russell Wilson's probably the best quarterback in that division too.
My video is saved. I just got to upload it to my YouTube, and people will come over. Cool. The good thing about being live over here, I don't have to worry about my ship freezing. The stream will still go on.
You don't like frozen shit? It's so much easier to pick up, you know?
Yeah, I don't know if you caught it, Rudy, but when I first went live, I was showing Camel, and Camel ended early, and I froze right after that, and John was live, and John is terrible. He literally said nothing the whole time he's there. It's like watching fucking paint drawing. The guy would not
Chester the cat, man. What the fuck? How you doing, man? Dude, I haven't seen you since, goddamn, last year. How you been, man? Chester the cat.
Meow.
Yeah, you guys need to hold the fort. I need to go smoke. Mosh, promote your beer, Yins.
I'm uploading the
Tell us
video
why
right
the
now.
Steelers are going to be 6-10 this year or something.
10-6. 10-6, maybe. 9-7.
10-6.
10-6, 9-7. I'll say. The floor's 8-8. My prediction's 9-7. The ceiling's 10-6. There you go. Say the Browns is about the same. I'd say the 8-8, 9-7, 10-6. It's going to be interesting. The Ravens will probably win about 12 games. I'd say Ravens are elite, best team in the NFL right now, no doubt. In my opinion, they're good both ways. Arizona's a trash can, and they're like the Steelers of the NFC West. They pretty much they stole everybody. Ken Wisenhunt, Bruce Arians, Lamar Woodley, Marcus Gilbert. Y'all got Marcus Gilbert. He sucks. He probably hurt. Was Marcus Gilbert hurt last year? I know you guys signed Marcus Gilbert, or we traded you Marcus Gilbert or something. He's hurt all the time. Cattle dog.
He's not playing because of COVID.
Yeah, he was good though for the Steelers, but then he just kept getting hurt all the time. Marcus Gilbert. I think Brian Leftwich was like one of your quarterback coaches there for a while too.
That was because of BA and nothing else. Has nothing to do with anything. It was because of BA.
Yeah.
And BA likes older players, so he got him from the Steelers.
Yeah, Ken Wisenhunt. I remember we beat
Steeler on the roster right now.
Larry Fitzgerald, he played for Pitt.
We drafted him. It has nothing to do with Pitt.
Yeah, I know you drafted him. Anquan Bolden was really good too. I remember him. Anquan Bolden. You guys had some real good receivers there for a while.
We're gonna have 3 receivers with 1,000+ this year too.
Hopkins. Who else you got?
Fitzgerald, Christian Kirk. Got new tight end, up and coming tight end Dan Arnold. That's gonna surprise a lot of people.
I don't think Fitzgerald's going to have no 1,000 yards this year. Might have like 600-700.
No, we'll have 3 receivers with 1,000 yards.
All right, man. I think Kyler Murray's really good. I'll give you guys that. Kyler Murray looks like he's legit. Too legit to quit. He's fast.
It's going to be funny when that little red Smurf starts spanking everybody.
Little red Smurf.
What are you guys doing? Not talking or something?
Rudy, my video just uploaded, so we should be getting more random people to come over. So yeah, I made a video.
Hey, can I bring Brandon Rodgers in?
Your link is in the description and in the first comment, Rudy.
Cattle dog, the Cardinals will be shit. Just shut up.
Oh, fuck this crap. How you guys
Please, fool.
What do you
Brandon,
mean?
you're a talking orb too, dude. What are you doing?
Oh, come on. Cattle dog knows the Cardinals won't be shit.
We got the best pass rusher in the league. We got
And
the best corner in the
who's
league.
The best pass
Who?
rusher?
TJ
Jordan
Watt.
Phillips?
TJ Watt. You ain't got TJ Watt.
Number 55. He's had the most sacks over the last 5 years. Go look it up. Google it.
Chandler
Do something
Jones.
Constructive.
Chandler Jones.
Aaron Donald is plenty better than Chandler Jones.
He's not the best pass rusher in the league, though.
TJ Watt's only been in the league for like 3 years.
That's one player.
Yeah, and we're stacked across the front 7. We're stacked across the linebacking core. Our
And what,
safeties
that'll
are
lead to
Pro
a 7-8
Bowls.
win record
So are Steelers.
because your line is shit.
We'll be from worst to first, dude. Mark my words.
I can see you guys going second, but not first. We ain't beating the Seahawks.
We had the second best rushing attack last year.
You don't got David
all
Johnson
coming together.
David Johnson got traded.
I think that
David
shows
Johnson
how much
had
you know
nothing to
about
do with
football,
it.
Sir.
That shows how much you know about the Cardinals, dumbass.
He ran for like 700 yards
Your
last year.
best addition was Jordan
No, he didn't.
Phillips.
How many he run for last year then?
Or maybe
He hardly
DeAndre
played last
Hopkins.
year, dumbass.
Huh?
Just sworn he ran for like 700 last
You
year.
guys are gonna be sitting at 5 to 7 wins at the bottom of the division again. Come on.
Please, dude, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. We got the best upcoming offensive-minded coach in the game.
I'll give you that. That's fair.
We
But Kyle,
Who's your
revamped
team,
our
Brandon
we
Rogers?
just team
we
with 20
revamped
picks.
our offensive line. We picked up D-Hop, the very best receiver next to maybe Julio Jones.
I think you're
we
forgetting
got
about
Drake
Michael
signed
Thomas.
up. This
Michael Thomas
team's
is
going to
better.
have the best offense in the West, and we're most likely going to have the second best defense in the West. You all can't fuck around.
I mean, you guys don't have a defensive
Kennard on
piece
the other
like
side
Jamal
of Chandler
Adams.
Jones. You guys ain't going to know what to do with it all.
Man, Trent Williams is gonna lock up freaking. Ain't nobody. It's people will stop Chandler Jones in this division. Whitworth could.
Please,
Dwayne Brown
dude. He's
could.
had the most sacks over the last 5 fucking years. No one's stopping him. No one
Trent
has
Williams
stopped
ain't
him.
gonna stop him. What?
No one has stopped him. Nobody.
Oh my god, dude!
He has the most strip sacks of any pass rusher. No one's going to stop him. That's a mute point. They've tried to double him. They've tried to triple him.
6 to 7
You can't
wins
stop
and
him.
Miss the playoffs.
He's unstoppable.
6 to 7
And
wins.
now that he's got a halfway decent guy playing on the other side in Kennard, they won't be able to double and triple team him anymore, which didn't stop him anyway. Fucker had 19 sacks. So
Have you ever heard of a sophomore slump? Kyler Murray could have one.
yeah, that ain't happening, dude. Kyler
Kind of like
Murray's
Baker
the
Bus
real
Mayfield.
deal.
Shout out Spencer. 44. 6. Eagles on one.
You can't stop. You can't stop the running game.
Hey, I think
We
Kyler
killed you
Murray's
guys
he's a
up
good
in
fucking
Seattle.
quarterback.
Ran
He's
all
gonna be a
over
good
your
quarterback.
fucking sea beaks.
Who did?
Sea
Kenyon
chickens
Drake?
couldn't do nothing. Yeah, he ran
Oh, yeah.
all over you fuckers.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
they
beat
fucked us
you.
up.
And
Where
beat
did
you
that get
too.
you, though? You guys were still sitting on the couch while we were playing the Philly and the Wild.
It doesn't matter,
and playing
dude.
Green Bay.
That's stupid talk. It doesn't fucking matter. The point of the matter is that we ran the ball down your throats. You couldn't do shit. You couldn't stop us.
Jamal Adams and Quinn
that's the
Dunbar are gonna
point.
lock
Jamal
up
Adams
DeAndre
ain't going to be able to
Hopkins.
do shit either.
Oh my God, you're Jesus
No,
Christ.
you're Jesus Christ.
Who do you got?
If
wish
Chad
you were
Carson
Jesus
didn't get
Christ.
hurt,
You
I'd
guys
say
have Buda
Seattle
Baker
had a good
and
chance to
Adrian
go deep.
Patrick
Chad
Peterson.
Carson's
Come
better
on.
than any running back that you got on your roster right now, Cattle Dog. That's just a fact.
Whatever, dude. Dude can't
And
stay
Russell
healthy.
Wilson is the best quarterback
Yeah,
in
we have
that
the best
division.
quarterback.
He was
That's a
the
fact.
best quarterback. He was the best quarterback.
No, he still is the best quarterback.
No, he was the best quarterback.
No, he still is.
Kyler Murray's got a better arm. He's faster. He's quicker. He's more elusive.
Russell Wilson's
Dude,
better at
it's
reading
Kyler
defense.
Murray's
He's more
second year.
accurate.
Russell's
No,
been
he's
in the
not.
league.
Won
He's
a
not
Super
better
Bowl.
at reading defense, dude. You're
You know,
fucking high
Brandon?
on crap.
Yes.
See, they should have lost to the Browns. We should have won that game. The fucking refs helped the fuck you. He helped Wilson out, man. You know that.
Here's the thing.
You watched that game, didn't you? You
Hang
watched
on.
the Browns game, didn't you? The Browns should have beat them.
What, Seattle or the Cardinals?
Seattle.
Oh, yeah, we came back on y'all. I mean, you guys were up like, what was it, 28?
No.
14?
No, you were allowed to come back on us, man. I mean, watch the reffing in that game is fucking garbage, dude. Come on.
You guys lost to both of us. You lost to the Cardinals and the
Seattle should have lost that fucking game. I know it's kind of jerky of me to bring the refs into this, but I'm a Browns fan, and the refs are usually pretty fucking hard on us, man. Watch the Tennessee game.
Y'all got blown out by
all I know is the
Tennessee.
Cardinals will
Rudy
be
just
sitting
said
in the
hard on.
basement. The Cardinals will be sitting in the basement. They'll
He
be
said hard
worse than
on.
the Rams.
Oh, sorry. Oh, there you go, Eagles. See? Eagles is cool. I mean, he always was cool, but now you stepped up, dude. You stepped up, man. That's what I'm talking about.
The Browns will be better than Pittsburgh. I guarantee that.
Nah, I don't think so. It's gonna be even. It's gonna be even. It's gonna be close. They might. I ain't gonna lie. It's gonna be, I'd say 8-8, 9-7, 10-6 for the Browns and Steelers. It's gonna be around there.
Jens, what are your thoughts on Seal Main's prediction at 12-4?
I just said now
44
8-8.
legendary. All my predictions come true on politics, and they have come true. Trump's been kicking ass. Fucking the DNC got no views on their live stream of their pathetic infomercial that they wanted to call.
Dude, Biden has like over 1 million views on Twitter right now. His speech is from his DNC speech. So quit listening to that. Who's that dude? That black dude.
Half of them are Republicans because
Joe Biden talked about unity and all that shit, and not one speaker in that whole Democratic National Convention talked about unity. Not one of them talked about policies. Not one of them talked about what kind of plans they had for the economy. The only thing they talked about was Orange Man is bad, because they have nothing.
What's Donald Trump's plan? Donald Trump proposed to defund
Donald
police.
Trump's plan has been proven.
Donald Trump's plan has been proven effective. 2019 budget.
We had the most effective economy ever, dude.
Not
you
more
can't
than Clinton.
refute that.
Clinton had a way better economy than Donald Trump.
Dude, get the fuck out of here, dude. You're fucking smoking crack, dude.
Clinton's
we had historical fucking numbers. Historical unemployment rates for minorities.
Yeah, the unemployment
historical Wall Street.
Clinton had better growth, better GDP.
You're so
everything.
Fucking stupid.
He balanced the budget.
You just talked to hear your fucking gums rattle, dude. You're an idiot.
Balanced the budget. First president to produce a surplus in years.
That was the Republican fucking Congress and fucking Senate that fucking balanced the budget, dumbass. Don't you know how politics fucking work?
Well, yeah, just like it was a Republican Senate and Congress that passed NAFTA, you dickhead. So shut up. And just like it was a Republican Senate and Congress that passed the 1994 crime bill that funded the police. It was written by Biden.
That was Joe Biden's fucking bill, dude. What the fuck
Billions
are you
of
talking
dollars
about?
for the police.
That was Joe Biden's fucking bill, dude. You're a dumbass. I can't even talk to you because you're a fucking dumbass,
he funded the police. So what you're crying that he defunds the police, yet he funded the police. So how could you sit there and say Biden wants to defund the police when he literally funded the police? Literally,
he does. That's the platform you fuckers are running on. Is
the platform he's running
all
on.
They talked about was, America, this is so bad, and all they could do is tear it down. You guys are fucking idiots, dude. And I'm done talking to you. You're an idiot.
So far left, it's
you have
nothing.
Man. You have nothing intelligent to bring to the conversation, dude. You're a dumbass. That's why you got blocked off.
That's all you're spreading is Trump tweet propaganda. Donald Biden, it's a fact that Biden funded the police, and now Donald Trump's saying that he wants to defund police.
You're a dumbass.
Donald Trump proposed to
just go look at the fucking. Look at what the DN says. They want to reallocate. That means defund. They're playing word games, dude. You're a dumbass, dude. You're a dumbass. You're ignorant, and you're a fucking loser.
No, you're half right, Rian. You know, you're right about 94, but you're wrong about what's happening now. There's no doubt all these fucking clowns, they want fucking chaos before this fucking election. They want as much fucking chaos as possible. There's no doubt in my fucking mind. Every one of them. They want. They don't care about kids dying. But they don't care about fucking anything. They want as much death and destruction and chaos before this fucking election. There's no doubt in my mind, because they're going to get fucking slaughtered politically. They're getting slaughtered, dude. Slaughtered.
Why Colin Powell?
Watch a YouTube of Nancy police car fucking watch her. Watch a YouTube. Listen how fucking stupid she sounds, and watch the likes and dislikes. She's getting mauled. They all do. They're all so fucking stupid. Mauled. Nobody fucking believes them, dude. Nobody believes what they're fucking saying. I'm not trying to be a jerk, Jens. I'm just trying to say that you are right what you're saying, but you're it's partially irresponsible.
Late.
Because Joe Biden is a fucking puppet. He'll say what fucking ever, dude. He'll say whatever. He doesn't even know what fucking day it is, for God's sakes. Are you kidding me?
Freeze.
Kamala, you're voting for Kamala
Watch him.
Harris as the president because they're going to take fucking Biden out.
Billy Scott, what up?
Look at Donald Trump's 2000.
Well, Kamala's the same. Kamala's the same. She's a puppet too. She ain't gonna do shit. Everybody's gonna be fucking telling her what to do.
Kamala was a prosecutor.
And it's not going to be good. She was.
Look
You're
at
right.
Trump's 2019 budget where he proposed to defund police. That's a fact. Fact.
Well, I guess I'll have to look at that.
Type it up. Type it in
Marilyn,
Google
how
right
you
now.
doing, brother?
Donald Trump's 2019 budget.
Yeah, and that you're ignorant. You don't even know what he's trying to do. He's trying to collapse the Fed. That's what he's trying to do, and he's going to be successful at it too.
Are you talking FBI and CIA? You're talking
Local police, federal funding for local police. He's trying to defund Biden's 94 crime bill. That bill has been extended ever since 94.
Yeah, because all that crime
bill.
bill did was put in fucking black people in prison. That's all it did.
Dude, that's
all
his propaganda. He put criminals in jail.
Oh my God, dude, you're so fucking stupid. You're the stupidest motherfucker that I can't even talk to you anymore. Dude.
You're a snowflake. That's all you are. You can't talk. You just have to yell. You're such a snowflake.
Because you're stupid, dude. You're stupid. If you listen to the fucking stupid rhetoric coming out of your fucking mouth, you'd realize
that's all that's coming out of your mouth is rhetoric and propaganda.
It isn't rhetoric, dude. It's facts.
No, I give you facts, not fiction. Just like Biden said in his speech.
Hey,
facts, not fiction, baby. That's what this election is
about.
Don't
fucking lie, dude. You're going to get smoked on the election day.
Hold on just a second.
Just like Hillary did.
You guys know so much about these bills. I would like to hear the explanation of them. So go ahead.
Who, me?
Explain this defunding. I'd like to hear more about it other than, the
It didn't get
headlines.
passed, but he proposed it in his 2000. He proposed it. Look it up right now, Rudy G. Funk. Donald Trump's 2019 budget proposal, where he proposed to cut federal funding to local and state police by 50%. That is a fact. And I don't know if it got passed or not, but that was his proposal in 2019. And Joe Biden just did an interview with Fox News a day ago and ABC News a day ago, accusing Donald Trump of defunding the police. And his budget proposal is defunding the police. Biden said he doesn't want to defund police. He wants to reform the police and hold the bad apples accountable. That's
what President Trump is trying to do is defund the corrupt FBI and the CIA because they attacked his presidency. They did an illegal coup, and they all got caught. And those indictments are coming, and motherfucking heads are going to roll. The one lady already threw Comey under the fucking bus in that hearing a couple weeks back. It's all coming out. Yes. Trump is trying to defund the FBI because they're a rogue fucking organization that tried to falsely unseat a sitting president of the United States. And the scandalous behavior of the Democrats behind it is just ludicrous. That is what he's trying to do with that fucking bill.
Right. Cattle. I remember Chuck Schumer, he was recorded saying this, that they were going to come get. He said that the FBI, the CIA, their guys were going to come get Trump. I don't know if you remember that or not. But
I remember.
I know one of Trump's cronies just got arrested for starting a fraudulent build the wall campaign or something. He just got indicted. Another one of Trump's cronies just got indicted. How many arrests and indictments came from the Benghazi?
They were all fake. They were all fake, just like the Stone.
The only thing that was fake was the Benghazi.
It was all made up.
Zero arrests came from Benghazi.
It was all made up, just like
from the Russian collusion investigation.
There was no Russian collusion. You fucking
there was multiple arrests.
You can't even talk to this guy. That Russian collusion was proven to be false by the Democrats.
How many arrests came from Benghazi? How many arrests came from the Russian collusion investigation? Facts, not
dude. You're a dumbass, dude. You're a dumbass. There's no fucking talking to you, dude. You're a dumbass. That was all fake, made up, fiction.
What,
It was
what
all
are you talking
made up
about
in fiction.
Benghazi, Jim?
That was
Greg.
Hillary Clinton.
Greg,
Because
give
he's a
us a sign.
dumbass.
Greg, give us a sign if you are in the basement from the movie Saw. Are you chained to
No,
the
I'm not in the basement.
Greg, are you chained to the wall? Give us a sign.
No, I'm not.
Is Jigsaw there?
I gotta piss.
Camel Cutter in the building.
Is
What up,
Camel
buddy?
Cutter in the building.
I'm checking my walls and make sure they're not cracking out.
Listen, try to cut off the chain before you cut off your foot. There's a window right there. You can jump right out of it.
He's in his
Like
bunker.
I said,
I'm about to go down to
I'm
my bunker.
I'm checking the my walls to make sure they're not cracking out. Because my dumbass left the window open and it was like 117 that day, and the house swelled up so much it popped off
It's
plaster and sheets.
117 every day because of climate change.
No, that's normal here in August, dude.
No,
Yes,
Yeah, burn ball.
it's normal in Arizona.
No, that's not normal, dude. That's bad.
It's normal in Arizona.
Well, then you ought to be used to it. Why are you making videos crybabying?
I'm not crybabying. It's just excessive.
It's excessive. I thought it was normal. Now, there's a big difference between normal and
It's called excessive heat. Anything over 109 is excessive heat. I don't care if it is normal or not. It's excessive.
I don't know.
Plug his shit in.
That sounds like some fuzzy math.
Hello?
In that room you're in, it looks like you've been cooking some fuzzy meth.
Hold on.
It's okay, Jordan. You're a good dude. That's why you probably hate it. That's why you probably hate it, Jordan. Marilyn, how you doing, brother? Burn, how you doing? Good to see you guys,
What
man.
up, Bird? Michael
It's
D.
Ozuna. How are you? Thanks for chiming in.
You know, like I said, I popped the video letting everybody know I'm over here, and a lot of people are showing up. Cheers to everybody.
Cheers.
Camel, how come you got the Camel? You got the camo for my AK-47 on there. Why is that?
That's how I roll. Look, he lost the game. Jigsaw just killed him. R.I.P. Gregory.
Eagles.
R.I.P. Cattle Dog.
Who am I voting for? There you go. Good old Rogue. Oh, that's hilarious.
Kanye Jenner. Kanye Jenner.
Go Kanye. Hey, Kanye didn't kill his children, man. Thank God, man.
That dude's nuts. All them Kardashians are nuts. The whole clan's crazy. I guess that's
his
what that's
mom
that.
didn't
That's
kill
that
him
LA
either.
mentality, man. Bunch of freaks.
Hydra Bottle, how are you? We literally. I'm voting for EDP.
Trump Pence 2020, Rudy Mosh 2024.
What's up, Ma?
Hey, Aaron, how you doing, brother? I'm about ready to have a smoke, man. You think you guys could hang for a second?
Yeah, man.
Do I do that as the night progresses? Do I get quicker and quicker to have a smoke? Is that what happens?
That's what happens when
feels
you
like
start
it.
drinking them bears. You need to have more smokes.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
What's up,
Rudy
dude?
Mosh
New
2024.
dude in the stream. What's up? Mosh is typing to his Asian girlfriend.
Aaron, how are you, brother?
He's
Yeah,
sweet talking her.
Dude, you know who? Dude, I want to see Candace Owens and AOC go at it 2024, man. And they gotta wear like hot shit all the fucking time. Both of them. That's what I want to see.
I don't want to see AOC. AOC got no chance in the general election, just like Bernie Sanders had no chance in the general election. I don't think AOC
Yeah, but she can still run.
She can run. Yeah, she can run. Bernie can run. I mean, they're changing the message. They're going far left. I don't like it. It's not good. They don't have. They don't. That
Bernie?
message
Hey,
doesn't stand a chance.
Bernie's going to be going.
Hey
By
guys, let me show you
2024, Bernie's going to be going.
hold on. Let me show you a cool cowboy fan. Just tell me upright, closer. Let me show you this.
All right.
There you go.
Go up a little bit. Why don't you full screen that so we can see it a little bit? Oh.
Yeah, sorry. Where's Wash?
Go
Yeah,
Cowboys.
give me a second. Give me a second.
Go Cowboys.
It's Jesus.
Go Cowboys.
That's awesome. Jesus is a Cowboy fan?
Hell yeah. There you go.
Look at how serious you are, dude. I feel bad. Laughing
I'm
at
not
that.
gay, but that's the coolest Cowboy fan ever.
The year to win the Super Bowl.
Oh, shit. Where the fuck did you... How'd that happen, dude?
Because that's Beast
How
of
the
the
fuck
East
did that
jumping
happen?
out, doing a shout-out video for Beast of the East. This pussy don't do shout-out videos. He just sits there and goes, hey, everybody go and subscribe to Burn Bar. Burn Bar don't make fucking videos. This dumb motherfucker shouts out people that don't even make videos. Y'all make sure and subscribe to Burn Bar.
I've never said that, never.
He's a fucking dumbass motherfucker. Look at him sitting there goofy as fuck. Done drank 18 different kinds of liquor. What a fucking idiot. Look at him. Yeah, you ought to clap. It's only clapping you going to get done as a Cowboy fan this year. Queer bait.
At least we're better than the Eagles.
Oh, shit. That's hilarious. Hilarious.
Well, you
All
know,
right, I'm going to go smoke.
Hey, I'm just saying, maybe if
get A-bomb. You need A-bomb in here to give me a smoke break.
maybe if Cowboys fans like Mosh would give people shout outs that are in their fan base, then Panthers video makers wouldn't have to do it. You know what I mean, Vern?
AOC said that vegetables were racist. Oh shit.
Yeah, well, hot dogs are in bread. Hey, Rudy always leaves comments up so you don't know who the fuck's in the room, but whoever this is in the bottom left, you need to mute your shit, dude. You echoing.
Me? Oh no, the other dude.
Yeah, the bottom left.
Okay, my bad. You there, dude? In the bottom left?
Yep, I'm there.
All right, dude. What do you think the Eagles are going to go this year, dude? Bottom left. What do you think the Eagles are going to do this year? What do you think? 9 wins, 10 wins, 11 wins? How do you feel about your Eagles?
I'm not an Eagles fan. I'm a Cowboys fan.
Oh, I thought you was an Eagles fan. Somebody said you was an Eagles fan. What's your name, dude?
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey. What's up, Jeffrey? Anti. I always see Road Dogg and Rudy G Funk's, or not Goose's. Goose. You guys know Goose 76? Goose is all right. I like Goose. I always stop over at Goose's streams here and there. He's a good dude. He knows his sports. He's older than me. I think y'all are old. You all are older than me. Camel, you're what, like 39? How old are you, Mosh? I don't even know how old you are. How old are you, Mosh?
666.
666.
Mosh is 27 going on 55.
27 going on 55.
Yeah, somewhere in the middle of there.
Somewhere in the middle of there. So that means you're like 45. You're probably in your 40s, I'd say. I would guess I'd say 40 something.
Wow, be careful. Careful. Mute him.
About to turn 18.
Well, I guess I ain't the youngest one in the stream.
What?
No, he just said he's about to turn 18.
Oh. I'm 30. I
Who
look
is?
21, though. I have biblical genetics like Quantrill Bishop.
We don't know, Rudy, because you always leave comments on the screen, so we don't know who he is. We can't see his name because you got a
Sorry.
comment on the screen.
Old bastard. How old are you, Rudy G Funk?
I'm good, man. Life is good, man. It is. No matter how shitty it is, it's fucking awesome. You know, it's good to be American, man. To be honest with you, American life is pretty fucking cool.
I was
Except for the COVID-free shit.
in the USA. I was.
What do you guys think about everything that's happened this year, man? You guys want to wrap this up with a fucking shit talk about how shitty this year's fucking been?
No, that's fucking depressing.
It's garbage, dude. You know that.
I know there ain't gonna be no college football this year. I hate that. I think Big Ten canceled the damn season, man. I was looking forward to Penn State finally whooping Ohio State's ass this year.
We still don't know who
All
left.
right,
We
come
still don't know
on.
his name because he left that comment up there.
There you go.
Whose name?
Mosh, who was
Are
that?
we looking for somebody?
Poop butt.
Mosh,
Where's
who
your
was that?
face, dude?
God damn, why? You want to jack off later or what?
Well,
I'm making my
Hydra bottle. How are you?
I was waiting on you to get back so I could pour this beer. I went and broke out the mug and everything.
Love the mug, dude. Love the mug. It just looks so beautiful in there, doesn't it?
Yeah, we got hot sauce.
Yeah, it's right down there. My mom,
readily available.
my mom got me a 4-pack of these for Christmas.
See,
The
I
mug,
should
not a
have
4-pack of Busch Light.
Let's see that beer, 8.
Hold up. I got to sauce it up.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Salsa up.
So you got to pour
What kind of salsa is that, 8?
You got to pour half of it, then put your hot sauce in, then finish pouring it so that it swirls the hot sauce around. I got it down to a science.
Right, so you get big snaps of the salsa because it's swirling around in there, right? You don't like totally mix it up, right?
No. This is Louisiana, I believe. Yeah, it's the.
I put that shit on everything.
I think that's. Is that Louisiana? I thought that was.
What's Frank's?
Texas Pete.
No.
It's not.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I'm echoing somewhere. Where am I echoing through?
Oh, Mosh is sitting down and he hasn't been moving around too much. He's still sitting there.
Yeah, I'm
How
talking.
you doing, Mosh?
He's sweet talking his honey right now.
Are you
What's
flirting? Mosh is flirting with chicks.
No, he's flirting with Auntie.
Terrible. Gamble's terrible.
Beer is disgusting.
Cheers, motherfuckers.
Yeah? Cheers to you, Zoni.
Hey,
Yeah, Frank's
Ozuna-
makes some good stuff too.
Ozuna, once you turn 16, you'll change your mind. Cheers.
Yeah. Dude, all those sauces are pretty fucking good, to be honest with you.
Yeah, Azuna, he
Oh.
only does moonshine. Azuna only does moonshine and crack.
I like wild turkey.
Hey, that's what those hillbillies call moonshine on the rocks.
What, wild turkey?
No,
Oh.
no crack rock.
That's good. That's good. Hey, yeah, Cajun's good too. Where were you, Jordan? Yeah, Cajun shit's good. Cajun fucking seasoning's pretty fucking awesome. There's no doubt about that. I like it. Cayenne pepper, right? Isn't that the main ingredient?
That's the main
In
ingredient.
Cajun
in
shit?
most hot sauces. Unless it's some crazy shit like that stuff I got the other day, the ghost chili sauce.
Oh, yeah, chili sauce is another one. Oh, it's delicious. It's just delicious.
I gotta get something to eat.
I love
Maybe
that chili with that
I'll pop
bite.
back in a little bit later, all right?
All right.
Yeah, all right, brother. Thanks for coming in,
All right.
man. Appreciate it.
Yep. I'll pop back
Sorry
in.
about the
You guys will
Steelers.
be on. You're gonna be on here for a while, ain't you?
Yeah, we gonna be.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, I'll be back in like half hour,
It's not even
45
2
minutes.
o'clock yet, dude.
I wish you wouldn't
All right.
leave because that means
Yeah,
fucking
be safe.
Neds is coming
That's the
back.
biggest shit I've ever heard of.
What is?
His face. Is he going to take a 45-minute shit? Is that what he said? Or did he say where he was going to go? Hey, weren't you in here when he did the cough button? He muted himself and he cut the cheese, you know? And I was like, hey, I saw that. Thanks for the fucking cough button, dude. Did you remember that? Weren't you in there?
Yeah.
Oh, that was awesome. Oh God! So what should we talk about? Music?
I was watching Norm Macdonald and Artie Lane were hanging out in the press box with Bob Uecker at a game, and they said he'd be like, "And here's the 1-2 pitch, a ball outside. Hit the cough button and go. Look at the tits on that one in the second row. And here we go with the 2-2 pitch." He said he did it the whole game. He had just mastered the cough button and would just sit there and talk shit about everybody in the stands.
Oh God, that's priceless, man. That's
You
fucking
can
priceless.
just see Bob Uecker doing some shit like that too.
Hey, Campbell, straight up, not to change the subject, but how much time we got till you get your super chat back and all that good stuff?
Dude, I'm reapplied now, so I don't know. Whenever they get around to reviewing it. I think most of the improper content's gone from my channel. But...
Hey, Campbell, go ahead and do like me, set up a Cash App too, because a lot of my crew don't have PayPal, but they Cash App me. Set up a Cash App, bro.
How hard is that? Because I've had a few people ask me. Do you just?
I know the deal. Here's the deal. On computer, you can have your PayPal, but on you need your little smartphone for the app for Cash App.
Oh well, I'm fucked then.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
I don't guess I can get apps on my landline. I don't.
Brandon Rogers is here. Fucking terrible. Kick that off. Kick that
He's
off.
good looking dude. He's good looking dude.
That's Masha's little boyfriend, Auntie.
Oh, is that something special?
Yeah, that's Masha's
I don't know
boyfriend.
about-
He's always talking about Auntie.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Oh, Mosh, you got a good heart, brother.
Actually, I date myself because I love myself.
Sometimes 2 or 3 times a day, right?
Aaron's son is here. That would be correct. No lie. Not gonna lie.
Look, he's literally giving himself a hand.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Finally, Campbell's here and the bullshit is gone, so now we can actually have a normal stream again.
Right.
This is good.
Hey, I've been digging Rush again, and I know we talk about Rush often, and I think we should. You know.
Yeah, Rush Limbaugh, man. Fuck yeah, Rush Limbaugh is fucking great. Just kidding.
I mean, I think a lot of us agree that Neil Peart is probably the best drummer. Geddy Lee he might not be the best bassist, but he's my favorite.
Yeah,
Let me ask you something.
Campbell already did this with Uncle Jew. Campbell did a whole stream on drummers, and hey, we could throw in Buddy Rich. That's the old school guy there, Buddy Rich and all those guys. But yeah.
Yeah,
Keith,
and fucking
Keith Moon was one of the first ever to have double bass set up. Him and John Bonham. Yeah, man.
Gene Krupa. Dude, without Gene Krupa, there would have been no Keith Moon. You go look up some fucking highlights of Gene Krupa playing. That motherfucker was insane. Because he used that open jazz style. Like he didn't cross over like rock drummers. He uses that open jazz style. Dude, he was, I mean, fucking all over the place. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
And there's actually one video I found of Gene Krupa and Buddy Rich playing together on stage. It's just two drum kits, and they're playing together. It's fucking insane.
You guys ever see that YouTube video? It's very popular. It's got like a zillion views. It's like this guy's at the wrong show. It was like a
yes.
I don't know if it was like a Christian music or something. And he's got
they're doing Sharp Dressed Man. Or it's a ZZ Top song, but man, he is.
The guy's got like a 30-piece shit.
Yeah, it's called "This Drummer Is at the Wrong Show."
Yeah,
that guy was actually on the.
I saw that.
He was on The Office. Like they were trying to have a little band down in the warehouse, and one of the people from The Office wanted to play drums, and that guy comes by, and he's just like fucking going nuts.
Right. Dude, some dude, a drummer of mine, or a friend of mine at work showed me, and he was like serious. Dude, check this out, man. This dude's like the best fucking drummer. I'm laughing because, I don't know, it just looked kind of ridiculous. But he was good, you know, but I couldn't take it seriously because...
And the lead singer's almost as good as he is. Did you see where they're like switching out? And like... Yeah. And they don't miss a beat.
Yeah.
You know, like one of them stands up and keeps going, and the other one slides in, and then the other one comes around, and they just keep rotating back and forth. Ooh. It's fucking nuts.
Here we go.
Road Dog, it's Tush, Tush. The ZZ Top, it's Tush.
It's ass in Southern old school. Aaron's son. Anybody got anything to say about that?
I don't even know who that is.
Oh, Tommy Aldridge. He played with like a zillion bands, including Whitesnake and others.
Oh, I don't listen to that 80s weirdo music.
He played with Ozzy, too.
Yeah, he's played with a zillion bands. He's very good.
Yeah, they did some good stuff. He did some really good stuff with Ozzy, I thought. Could be wrong. Oh, didn't I add you? Sorry, guys. I know I'm late. Jesus Christ.
Is that really MCF?
Oh, God.
Oh,
Rudy always keeps the damn... Oh,
is that Brandon again trolling?
How do you guys do this shit?
That's funny.
That's hilarious.
That is good.
Hey, Mosh, you come in here under my picture, so.
Oh, yeah, Ted Nugent.
It wasn't you.
Hey,
I
Campbell,
saw Ted Nugent live with.
The stream was like dead. It was boring, and then I did that, showing you live. Oh man, it was awesome.
Oh, it was Aerosmith. I think I saw Ted Nugent with Aerosmith, and Ted Nugent like fucking blew him away.
I find that hard to believe. I'll take your word for it, but it seems
No, it was Joe had a nosebleed. There was all kinds of technical difficulties. They had problems that night, and yeah, Ted Nugent like fucking blew him away, man. It was amazing. They were very good.
I'm assuming Ted Nugent opened.
Guitar player is very good too, and I don't know the dude's name. Yeah, you're right, Banter. He is a great fucking bassist. That's for sure. Yeah, but that night everybody was upset. You know, they came on late. I guess Joe had like a fucking nosebleed, and they were lackadaisical, and it was a little upsetting. You know.
Yeah, I bet he did have a nosebleed. Damn drunk as they did.
Oh shit! Let's see.
I saw on there behind the music when they were recording Toys from the Attic.
85 maybe.
See, that's about the time because isn't that about when they
85?
did Toys from the Attic?
Yeah, probably.
And they said on there behind the music that they rented a mansion and everybody had their own bedroom, and they said for 2 weeks they just stayed locked in their own bedrooms because they were afraid if they came out, somebody would sneak into their rooms and steal their heroin because they wouldn't share with each other. Well, that's what they said on there behind the music.
Holy fucking shit! That's crazy. That's wild shit, dude.
Yeah, dude.
That
is
is
for
wild
like the first 2 weeks they were there. That's what happened. So they hated each other because if one of them ran out and they asked one of the other ones, they said no, or else I'll run out. And they got pissed off at each other because nobody would share their heroin with each other.
Yeah, that's fucked up shit, dude.
So yeah, I bet the word lackadaisical is the
Yeah.
first word you use.
Who's high? Oh, they disconnected. Sorry. Sorry, High, you disconnected. Oh, wait a minute, what's this? I got like a little icon.
I thought you were seriously asking, like, who's
What
high?
do you guys even? Rudy? Why are you even let these trolls in? Hey, Jeff is fucking cool. Camel met him.
Trolls are good.
Jeff's badass.
I got a private chat. I've never seen this before. I just got like a private chat icon. Somebody sent cheers, and I'm sending them cheers back, and I hope it's not like 3 hours late. But
Yeah, Jeff's good people. That's a good one. There you go. Now that I approve of.
Mosh, I like your new beer straw, dude. You got one of the curly ones.
Oh yeah, they're getting professional there. I don't think I have enough money to afford that one.
Or something, right?
I don't think I can afford that. Somebody cash out or PayPal me so I can buy one of those. I don't have enough money. That's
No, if you got extra money, you need to send that over to 8 PayPal.
Oh, that's hilarious. That is fucking hilarious.
That is good.
Oh god. Oh shit. See, now I'm getting. Oh, okay. Comments. Yeah, sorry. I don't know what the fuck.
Brandon Rogers is having a good time tonight.
There we go.
Banter, I believe it, dude. After sitting there behind the music, I believe it.
Right. They were fucked up. They were fucked up the night. Well, they weren't falling down and stuff, but they were like. It looked like they were just like trying to keep it together, and they didn't move or anything. They were really lackadaisical.
Yeah, because they were on heroin.
Yeah, because they were on heroin.
They were there for a paycheck. They wasn't there for the music. So, I mean, that's always going to suck.
And it was Cleveland, you know, it was Coliseum. So, you know, and I saw a lot of great bands at fucking Coliseum. It's too bad that they were that bad. And they weren't terrible. They just weren't good, you know.
Road Dog, how does it ever get to your nose? Boom.
Oh, I got a full one here. Awesome.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna do the old. I was gonna do the Jaws can crush from Quint, and I almost crushed the fucking full beer.
Yeah, that would have been messy.
That would have been. I love you, Amber. All right. Wife, throw these away. Just kidding. I'll try. Maybe next time. I'll be right back. No, I won't. I'm going to piss and
Look like Rudy's had a couple.
Couple. Yeah, he's working on it.
Hey, Rudy, before you leave, can you take the comments off the screen? Hi.
Right? That'll be up there for the next 30 minutes.
Oh, excuse me. See, Rogue Dog saying shit like that's why you don't have a camel toe. Can't be saying shit like that. You come on my channel typing stuff like that, and then Slitter reads it, and then he gets a big boner because you wrote the word hookers. Teddy Bridgewater.
You know what's hilarious about getting old?
Nothing.
And I mean this. I'm not that old. You know, I don't consider myself old. However, when I like really have to piss, as I'm walking towards the bathroom, there's a disconnect from brain and penis. The penis is saying, "You better fucking hurry up. You better fucking get there. I'm gonna go.
Oh, that's your bladder.
And my brain's going, no, just hold on. I'm trying to pinch it, trying to pinch it like a, and as I'm walking, it'll be like, you better fucking, it gets worse and worse. There's like this countdown to the bathroom. It's weird as fuck. And I don't know how to explain it other than that. Anybody older than me, you might understand.
Well, that'd be
Jesus Christ. Sometimes I'm like fucking, I'm doing this shit. Like, Jesus, just get there. Especially with the shit situation. Shit's even worse. For some, my mind's okay. Clench your butt lips. Don't let that shit out. You're gonna be fine. Relax. Oh, wait a minute. Don't relax. And I'll be scurrying, and then I have to hold a certain body position as I'm trying to get my shit off to fucking go take a shit. Oh my God, it's weird.
He's doing the fucking penguin walk.
Half of my brain is saying shit now, and the other half is saying, Jesus Christ, you're gonna shit yourself, That's how it is. It's weird.
There we go. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, Mark.
I gotta go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yum, delicious. I'm hungry.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. I can only see half of it.
Do you remember those shows, That's Incredible and Real People? You guys remember those?
Yeah.
Those were cool fucking shows, man.
Yeah, that and America's Funniest Home Videos. That if you put those two shows together, that was like YouTube before there was a YouTube.
It's all fucked up. Got me all
Brock Osweiler. I don't know. This dude cracks me up, man. Brock Osweiler. That's awesome. Thanks for being here, Brock. I really appreciate it, dude.
Brock Osweiler.
Yeah. I love that dude.
Show lives matter.
Now
Hey,
that's
Tim,
All right,
funny.
I am going to smoke.
what
I
was
am
that,
going to
Tim?
smoke. I'll be right back.
You got to wipe your head off. What was going on? You sweating over there? You need an AC on? What's happening, bro?
No, the AC's on.
You make
Hold on
me
here.
nervous.
It's because I don't shower because I like to have like natural moisture, you know, so that I get to still look like I'm 30 even though I'm 40. Unlike you got to look like you're 55 even though you're 45.
Nah, you're wrong on all those numbers.
No, I was all over.
Wipe your face.
Okay, I look 25.
Wipe that face.
I just did it again. You don't have to show the fucking replay of it. I mean, just because you can't be entertaining doesn't mean you got to show pictures of me being entertaining.
That's a good one. That's a good great comeback. That was good. I knew I liked you for some reason. That was pretty good.
Well, you know, we've only known each other for what, a couple weeks now. So
Yeah, a couple weeks.
serious though, how many different things have you drank?
Oh, I've been on the vodka, and this is like strawberry banana mix. That bottle that mix from the Dollar Tree for
No. I'm saying first you had the apple cider, then you had the stout, then there was something else, wasn't there? And then you had the vodka.
No, I just went. I did the 2, and then I went to the vodka.
Beer before liquor. Get drunk quicker. That's what I always say.
And is it liquor in the front, poker in the rear, or poker in the front, liquor in the rear? I don't know, something like that.
Either way.
Yeah.
It depends. It's like Billy Joel said, whatever mood you're in tonight. Been a long time since I rock and roll. Been a long time since I did the stroll. Let me get back, let me get back, let me get back. Baby, we're
Oh, yeah.
That was a request from Aaron's son.
Oh, there we go. How you doing?
Dude, Brock Osweiler's got a forehead almost as big as mine. Look at that shit. Good Lord. I thought
Brock
I had a
Asswield was fucking awesome. Yeah, that's right, Brock. You're right. Oh, you're an old dude too. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
That looks like my floor.
Yeah. Skip C. He was like Fred from fucking Scooby-Doo, remember? Skip Stevenson? Yeah. You're right, dude. Love you, Brock. You're awesome.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Rudy, one day we're going to teach you to just leave those comments up for a few seconds and then take them down.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
We're going to get you to do it.
Yeah, where is it? Oh, I got to travel. Traveling.
Yeah,
sucks.
it's been that long.
Hey, Mosh 8, I appreciate you guys being on here. You guys are great content makers, and you're making a great live stream tonight, and I really fucking appreciate it, man.
We couldn't do it without people like you, man.
That's right, dude. Cheers to you.
It's all about.
See, I just said that. I just said that so you guys would say nice things about me.
It's about the Aaron son. It's about everybody that's here, man.
I didn't say switch to a different comment. Goddamn, take it down. Somebody's in here, and I don't know who they are because I can't read their name.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, I got Pam C. Shit. Where the fuck? Oh, shit. Where is it? I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's highlighted in blue. That's right. No, it's not. It was.
It should
Now it's
be.
gone. There it is. Sorry, Pam. I know I left you.
Hey, Mosh's eBay hat.
Oh, we love our talking orbs. They're awesome.
Mosh, you got everybody trolling you over here. You shouldn't have put that video up, dude.
Hey, we gotta get Rudy some more subs. Hit the
I hear
thumbs
you.
up. Hit the thumbs up. Subscribe. Hit the bell. Do all that good shit. Shout out to Rudy G, my brother.
Do all that shit.
Yeah, do all that shit.
Banter. This is a real ale glass. This is an ale glass. You drink ale out of it. It's a big bottom girl there. Look at that. Look at that.
But
yeah,
it is.
I know it's got a.
It is the same principle as a wine glass. It's got that. It's got to go over that
The
hump so
tulip.
that it pulls the hops around them.
Right. It is. She's right. Partially. You guys are partially right. This is a beer glass, but yeah. The tulip does a great wine, from what I understand. Right?
Yeah, the banter is not a she. Let's stay off my lawn. That's his main account. Stay off my
No
lawn.
fucking way. No fucking way.
Yes, let's stay
That's
off my lawn.
awesome. Stay off my lawn is awesome. Holy fuck. And I was asking about him. Where the fuck's he been? Because he has great. Him and Jason Garrett always have like fucking great comments, you know. Wow. Good for you, Banter. Good for you.
Banter's the main account. Stay off my lawn's the backup account.
That's good stuff. Good stuff.
That's one of my
I'll get rid of
very
it so I
first
can see
subscribers. That's one of my first subscribers
tits.
from 7 years ago.
Wow. Amazing. That's awesome. Yeah,
Hey,
I guess
I'm afraid that was probably just a roll of toilet paper.
Oh, shit. That's hilarious. So what are you guys doing? Just sitting there quietly?
I'm just waiting on Mosh to say something, but he's over there texting everybody over at the V bar, so I don't know.
I think he is.
No, I'm still. Me and Alexandra are talking.
Who's that? The first one you showed in drag?
I can show her a picture again if you want.
No, I'm not big into drag queens, but okay.
You're not big into anything but Bush Light. Hey, and I'm down on Bush Light, so whatever. It's all good.
Dude, did you get that email I sent you?
Oh yeah, that was great. Is that the same? That's the Bush Light guy, the Bush guy you were talking about?
Yeah.
I subscribe, man. I watch it. Hell yeah. I see you. I reply back.
That shit is hilarious. Ma, she's gonna let every troll in here with an account making fun of you.
Full screen.
Look at those crackhead eyes. Look at them crack eyes. Jesus Christ.
Well,
Good
we're gonna look at the film,
Lord.
guys. Guys, we're gonna look at the film, and hey, you know what? We just gotta get better and better, and we're gonna look at the film.
I haven't seen the film yet. I haven't seen the film yet. I'll have to answer those questions after we see the film.
Man, look at Mosh fucking draining that shit. Mosh is rocking tonight. You're going down tonight.
That's
Going
why when
down
he
quick,
comes
aren't
here
you?
early doing this shit. He looks like me when I first wake up, but I've been that way years before I started drinking. I don't know what my problem is. For like the first half hour after I wake up, I'm just been that way since I was like 13.
Well, how do you wake up? You wake up to an alarm, or do you wake up by
For what reason? I got no reason to use an alarm.
Yeah, I gotta wake up to not go to work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Father Buck.
Well, I've been like woken up by like a woman's voice, and it took me like an hour or two to like recover. You're like, I was sleeping or something, and my wife saw something outside that alarmed her, and I woke up to this, like kind of like a screech, I guess. And I don't want to be like a jerk or anything, but it took me like 2 hours to quit shaking because I heard, I couldn't stop hearing her voice when she alarmed me that something bad was happening,
Yeah.
and it wasn't as,
Rudy
God
G.
bless, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was.
Rudy, bro, it's okay to be woken up by a woman's voice. If you get woken up by a man's voice, you know something went wrong.
Shaking for 3 hours, right? Jesus Christ. There's a man. What are you doing in my bedroom, son? Bag.
Road Dog, no, that's now. But when I was 13, 14 years old and the shit still happened, I don't think that was DTs. Mosh trying to pour that first beer, that was.
We have, we just had 18 viewers. Hit the thumbs up, subscribe, hit the bell. Shout out to everybody over here, man. Cheers. Shout out to Rudy. Shout out to 8 Camel Toes. Shout out to you guys.
Hey. Mosh will find a reason to say cheers just so he can drink faster. But cheers to you, Mosh, and to your brothers.
God bless you, brothers.
No homo, but shout out to that good-looking guy over there. Damn, the bottom.
Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it, Mosh. Thanks,
subscribe to 8 Camel Toes. Subscribe to 7 Camel Toes. Bob Goes Random, Rudy G Funk, and that's South of Heaven 88 guy.
Don't shout out my secret channel, Mosh.
Oops. Yeah, do not subscribe to
Robert Livingston the Third.
Oh, good chat too. See, my chat's good, but you guys bring in a good chat here, and these guys are fucking awesome. Oh, that's good stuff, Brock.
Our crew chapels well. They do.
Hey, believe it or not, Rudy, me and Camel, we do not have to get our watch hours up. We're okay.
Yeah.
We can bring our crew over to your channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking appreciate that, man. But
holy shit, Rudy! Wow! Oh my God! Sorry about this explosion. Wow, Rudy has 254 subscribers. Holy shit! Wow, that's fucked up. Still 58 in the house. What up? But wow, Rudy needs some. Wow, Rudy. This channel should be at least pushing $1,000. But hey, Rudy is not sub for sub.
That's it. He does it the right way.
Yeah, the right way.
He doesn't have to do the "I'll sub to you if you sub to me" bullshit.
Yeah, that's weird to me. I told you guys that before, with Big Simple and those guys. Once I kind of realized, kind of what was going on, it just seemed fake to me a little bit. I just, I subscribe to people that I fucking like and I'm actually going to watch,
Exactly.
I don't know. And I like Big Simple's a good dude. I'm not trying to be a jerk or anything. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Be lit!
It's a weird, it's a weird networking scheme that I just feel, I don't know. It just seems wrong, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It feels wrong. Maybe you guys could explain it to me.
So I was on so I guess there was a new add-on to Dying Light or whatever. It's just a random video game. And they're like, hey, South of Heaven, drop your link in. And no thanks. I don't do sub for sub. I don't want to be a bunch of video game people subbing to me and I sub them back. No, wow, I'm shocked that I was actually subscribed to their channel, but you guys basically zombie video games. But yeah, I don't need sub for sub bullshit. Here's the deal. I told people straight up, man, hey, if you like sports, guitar, this, that, sub me. Other than that, if we have a connection, I'm down to sub you up more. I love the hot females. I do that, so I've got some sub for some hot females. But other than that, no, I'm not here to try to get my numbers. And I love how I get called out. Like, oh my God, you've been wow, you have been on you've been on YouTube for fucking years, and you only have this many subs. Yeah, because I'm here just to be me, and I wasn't here to make money. If I do make some money, that's bonus. You know, buy myself a beer. But other than that, man, I'm just here. Cameron's being him, and Rudy's being him. 3 real motherfuckers in the house right here, guys. 3 real motherfuckers.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Hey, we get some money.
Not mentioned to anybody.
It's fucking bonus. But no, we wasn't never here for that. Like, and now I talked about this last night. You got all the young kids. Oh my God, I got to get that 1,000 subs to get my super chat in. Whatever.
Well, the thing is, they get their 1,000 subs, but they're nowhere close to the 4,000 watch hours because nobody watches them. It's a bunch of subs that are never going to watch them. And just to correct you a little bit, I kind of am here for the money at this point, just so you know.
Oh yeah, you totally. Under your circumstances, yeah, you need it.
Not gonna lie, there's no reason to lie about it.
PMC, pop that PayPal link in. Everybody buy Campbell a beer.
And by beer, he means help me pay my power.
Aaron's on Rudy Browns, Cleveland Browns. Aaron's on Cleveland Browns.
You know, one of the great things about YouTube is that freedom. I mean, despite the censorship and all that, the flags and all that stuff, I just always thought I would never, when I'm doing something like this, like we're doing, I'm just never going to get under anybody's thumb. I have to because they're YouTube. I'm just never going to do that, man. You know, I don't want to be burdened to anything. And it's got to be real every second of my fucking life if I'm going to do this type of thing. That's how I always felt, you know.
Dude, to me, it feels like we're just sitting at a bar. We've all got a beer in front of us. We're just sitting here fucking chilling. I just feel like we're hanging out at a bar somewhere, just being friends, you know?
Right.
Right.
Yo.
What's up, Yens?
How you doing?
Yens.
One of your damn moderators
okay,
keeps
buddy?
blocking me.
Say what?
Says one of your damn moderators keeps blocking me. I got a hater. I got a hater in the chat.
Oh, I'm curious as to who it
Private
is.
chat shit. Fucking show. Okay.
Ravens released Earl Thomas like 2 hours ago. I just seen it, man. Division's wide open now, baby.
I see. I just realized I get this highlight in private chat, and I got stuff in private chat through StreamYard. And let me read them to you. Those from Chong's brother.
That's bullshit. But we'll look at
Mosh's other boyfriend, Jeff, says, cheers. Mosh's new beer straw says, laugh my off. Let's play Bush Pyramid. Mosh's eBay hat. Liquor before beer, never fear. Have you guys saw this in the chat and I just didn't see it?
I haven't switched over to it. I'm looking at it right now, though.
Yeah.
Liquor before beer, never fear. Love you, Mosh's eBay hat. Cheers, Rudy. I am still clapping, baby. I am proud of you, Mosh. Claps. It was the cheers, brother. Where's my peanuts? Can I borrow a straw? Mosh, you have any cores? Mosh, you have any cores?
No, BLM, Bush Light Matters.
No,
Of course.
he doesn't eat apples, and when he does, he throws away the cores.
He stirs the pulp. I need another beer, guys. Should I do piss, beer, smoke? Can you guys hold the fort?
We can't do it, man. We need to get John Womack live. He
Yeah,
will
he
hold
can get still 58 live.
He can
We gotta
definitely
get John
go.
live over here. He'll hold it down. Just
Still
like he
58.
did my stream.
Fucking. Hey, Yen, sorry, dude. Cattle Dog had to leave. The wall of his bunker fell over because he left the window open. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, they released him still 58. Your cousin banger. Your cousin banger still 58. They just released him. He got sent home for getting into a fight, and now they just released Earl Thomas.
Daisy?
All right, fear time.
Yeah,
Smoke
do it.
time. I'll be right back, guys.
Go pee. You already told us about your weak bladder.
Yeah, I like getting into it with Cattle Dog. He made a video about us. Did you see that video he made about us? How he censored that camel? Did you see that video he made about us or no?
I didn't. Which is weird. I don't usually
No,
miss.
we were actually live over here. So yeah, we didn't watch it.
Yeah, I think it's hilarious that somebody that gets 40 views a video wants to talk about how the DNC didn't get any views.
Yeah, I seen that one too.
That's just hilarious. The DNC gets no views, and I'm like, dude, you don't get views. What are you bitching about? And he'll sit here and tell you every second of what happened. Well, goddamn, I guess they got at least one view. He was watching the whole motherfucking thing.
Oh man, I like going at it with Cattle Dog though. We was getting into it on your stream that one night. I know that. He gets mad, dude. He gets mad. He's a snowflake.
Dude, I mean quick. He comes out the gate pissed off.
I never see Still 58 live. Still 58, he got to hide behind all them flashy editing techniques, but he never wants to come on here live. Still 58 because he knows he'd get bitch smacked by Yin's Nation Sport if Still 58 came up here live.
Let me ask you something.
What's up?
You are aware of my backup channel, right?
What's your no? I do not know your backup. 7 Camel Toes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I'll subscribe to it.
He was on there live with us last night.
Oh, was he? I did not know that.
4 hours ago. So you can't say he never goes live. He was on there with us last night.
All right, then. I never really seen him go live, but I know I seen him go live one time, and Master of Work came into the stream, and Still 58 just went, whoop.
Yeah, they're not big fans of each other, even though Master at Work there, Tyson, he apparently keeps up with Still 58's channel. I think I pretty much proved that in a live stream. So,
Tyson, yeah, he said he buys his subs or whatever. I seen that video. I was live yesterday, and there he is. He was live yesterday. All right, Still 58. I've been proven wrong. I rescind my statement on Still 58. Never going live. I rescind my statement. Mosh is over there. Mosh is over there playing with himself under his little desk, talking to his little Asian honey. Still, I see. That she looked good though, Mosh. I'll give you credit, man. I hope you can pull that. That was definitely looking like a little sexy Tai Chi little piece you got going on there. I'd be doing the same thing. I can't lie.
Oh yeah.
Hey, what happened?
He's back.
Went to shit. What happened?
Nothing happened because you wasn't here, Rudy. Now you're back. Now we can get back.
Get back, motherfucker. You don't know me like that. Get back, motherfucker. You don't know me like that. Who's that? Napoleon Dynamite. What's up, man?
It's Paul Stanley with a haircut.
Paul Stanley. Who's Paul Stanley? What band he playing? Who's Paul Stanley?
Kiss?
Oh, okay.
Hey, this motherfucking lemon.
How old are you?
30.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, Kiss Alive was the band of like the fucking 70s, early 80s, man. They were fucking awesome.
Yeah, I used to work with this dude who was obsessed with Kiss. They got some good songs. Detroit Rock City's a pretty good song. Love Gun, I like that one. Love Gun, that's a good song too.
Oh, they got some Calling Dr. Love, man. I fucking love that, especially live, man. It was fucking awesome.
That's a good one.
Detroit Rock City, one of the best movies ever. Detroit Rock City rules. Straight up.
I like that song.
Mosh,
There's one dude, he's like,
you pop queen.
Dude I work with, he loved Kiss so much, he was like, I'm going to get a Kiss casket. He loves Kiss that much, he says he's going to get a Kiss casket. Get buried in a Kiss casket.
What the fuck is Eagles? Chat here. Hey, you guys ever heard the tune "Strange Ways"? That's a great fucking song. Oh, that's a
I
great.
still listen to
fucking
90s
song.
music. I'm stuck in like the 90s. I listen to like early 90s and like 2000 music. So I like older shit though, like Leonard Skinner, Van Halen, AC/DC. I like AC/DC. Leonard Skinner's probably one of my favorite bands from the 70s.
You like Tool?
Who is it?
Tool?
They're all right. I like Alice in Chains, Red Hot Chili Peppers, shit like that.
Right. Well, it's grunge stuff. I think Tool turned the fucking page, in my opinion, on fucking music. The non guitar playing. I could be wrong. The non-lead songs that were more towards writing great music rather than having a star guitar player. I think Tool was like the entrepreneur, in my opinion, in that era. I could be wrong. What do you guys think?
Hey, shout out to Eagles 01. Sorry to interrupt. Eagles 01 mentioned Fish. Amazing musicians. I'm a Fish fan. They're badass.
Yeah, they are. And they're very lead oriented. Yeah, Fish, that dude fucking rocks. What a great fucking.
What do you mean that dude rocks? They all rock. People either love them or totally hate them.
I mean, guitar wise,
I saw them in 1998, and Derek Trucks was playing with them. He went on tour with them, and that's when he was 16 years old. That motherfucker shreds. Even when he was 16, he could fucking shred. Now he's in the Trucks Pedestrian band.
So being one of my favorite bands is Rage Against the Machine, and I have an ex. She was like a metalhead, and she basically said how Tom Morello's overrated because he used like a Ouija board or whatever. How do you feel about Tom Morello, Mosh? Do you think do you agree with that statement that he was overrated? And then some people say he's the greatest guitar player ever.
I'm really not into like Tool or Rage or anything. I can respect them for what they do, but yeah, I like the extreme heavy growl, wheelie shit. Kim knows I'm into the so I don't do a lot of the Tool, Rage, Chili Peppers. But guess what? Chili Peppers fucking Flea, one of the best bass players ever. I can respect musicianship. Fucking, I'm not the big Rush fan, but Neil Peart is basically God. But I thought Lemmy died, and Lemmy is God. You know what I'm saying?
Everyone that your name that Mosh just named, they're all into music theory. He does not like music theory. And let me equate it to this.
I get it.
Watch Mosh when he types. He's one of the fastest typers there is, and he uses 2 fingers. He doesn't know how to actually type. It's the same way with guitar. He knows if I do this real fast, it sounds good, but he doesn't understand the theory behind it. So he doesn't like bands that are real intricate with theory. I'm not talking shit. I'm being honest. It's like Mosh has found the way Mosh has found to be good at something. He's like, I want to be good at something, but I want to take the easiest way out without having to actually learn why what I'm doing sounds like it's supposed to. His typing is just like his guitar playing. That's not shit talking. That's just that just is what it is. I mean, I love Mosh to death. That's my brother out there, but I'm just telling you.
Yins, Rage Against the Machine, they fucking blow shit out of the fucking water, man. They really did. When I fucking first heard them, I was fucking blown away, dude. The vocals, to be honest with you, the vocals is what fucking blew me away. I loved them. I
like lyrical. I like lyrical bands. So yeah, I agree.
See, I'm totally not a lyric dude. I rock. I jam. I do shit that fucking drives shit. I'm about the progression. But Rage Against the Machine, they just like Tool or anything like that. They paved the fucking way. This is how you fucking do shit. You know, the big bass. The bass player is fucking awesome. He's fucking awesome. Those guys were entrepreneurs, in my opinion. Before Korn, you know, they smoothed a lot of shit out, in my opinion, in the music industry. And I started liking rap because of them, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's new metal. They started that new metal. That's what they call it. It's like hip hop like metal, new metal. That's like they started at Korn, Rage Against the Machine. I don't know about
hip hop.
It's not hip hop. It's kind of like
that's a bad description there, but Rage was fuck you. Don't do what you'll tell me. Rage Against the Machine, you know.
Tom Morello plays like he's playing guitars and fucking at the same time, like he's got the, what do you call that? Like he's
like a Ouija board or something. I think it's called.
No, he's scratching on the string.
Like he's scratching. And
like he's scratching
where he's playing the chords with his right hand and down here.
Yeah.
That's why it says on their first album, it doesn't say guitars Tom Morello. It says all sounds made by Tom Morello. Because people thought that they had somebody scratching records. You know, and they were like, we don't have anybody scratching records. That's our guitarist. He's a fucking badass.
Hey, Trucker Tim is here. Cheers, Trucker Tim. What's up, brother?
What's up, Tim?
Tim, how are you, brother? Yeah, Bulls on Parade was a masterpiece. It was a masterpiece that I think everybody should hear. And I don't mean listen to. They should understand what a great fucking tune that is. And it's like,
for it to just be
how everything progresses. Go ahead, Cal.
Bass, drums, and guitar. There's no lead guitar. That's just bass, drums, and guitar. And it is so fucking heavy. Dude, it'll knock your dick in the dirt heavy.
It does. And when it comes to the lead, everything's like, it almost seems like it's set up for the lead, and then he scratches, and it's like, the first time I heard it, dude, I got the fucking chills. Like, whoa, that is fucking awesome. He was the first one to kind of do that and bring that into
rock and roll.
Oh, for God's sakes, we got Dak Prescott here. I liked the laugh there, Dak.
You should listen to a song called "Mic Check." Mic Check by Rage Against the Machine. That's one of my favorite songs by Rage Against the Machine. Mic Check.
I love it. That whole album is fucking awesome, dude. Isn't that the bump bump now dun 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 now dun dun dun
like Mike device I spit non-fiction. Who got the power that be my question? The mass of the few in this torn nation. The priest, the book of the congregation. Politics, who rob and hold down your zone. Who go to get the thieves, the key their home. For the pigs whose freedom of the one select. For the survivors who make a move and murder one back. Mic check.
He really does not like politicians. He's a fan of politicians. He is all that power to the people.
Dude, yeah. So who do we rage against? guys, who do we rage against now? What,
I think the rage is
what
going
is
on.
the machine going to sing about now? I mean, are they going to sing about Orange Man Bad, or are they going to sing about the fucking crap that's going on in the fucking streets right now? I mean, what are they going to sing about now? If they were to write a fucking song now, would they say Orange Man Bad, or would they say, you know, Portland sucks because they're all a bunch of fucking clowns? What would they do?
Rudy, Zach De La Roca is a Marxist.
I know.
Dude. He is.
And that doesn't mean that he likes the Marx Brothers. It's not Gaucho.
Oh my God.
Groucho and fucking Limey and Spimey. What are the rest of their names?
Wow, no shit. Look at Brock. Brock is giving us info, dude.
Frank Zappa.
Look at this.
Frank Zappa. Yeah, Frank Zappa. I've listened to him before.
Shit.
He's pretty good.
Oh, it's a channel. I got you.
Oh, it's a channel. Oh.
Awesome.
Funny.
Oh, you guys ever watch his live stuff with like Steve Vai, and he gets all these guests, and they're fucking awesome, man. They fucking rock. Big time.
I'll check it out.
Get on YouTube. You check out Frank Zappa, and he's got a lot of fucking cool hosts, and they go and they jam live, and it's fucking ridiculous.
Are you sure you're talking about Frank? I think you're talking about his son. I think you're talking about his son, ain't you?
Dweezil.
No, Frank Zappa.
Frank Zappa's been dead for 25 years.
What?
Frank Zappa's been dead for 25 years.
Watch the YouTube stuff is on there. It's not him and Steve Vai were like really good friends, and
well, it's got to be from back in the 80s then.
Yeah, probably. So you guys haven't watched that, I take it, or?
I used to listen to Frank Zappa a little bit. Some chick I used to mess around with. She liked him and Danzig, a band called Danzig. Mosh might like Danzig. They're pretty heavy metal.
Yeah, me and Campbell are all big Danzig fans. Yeah, we enjoy them.
Oh, Danzig.
Yeah.
Zig.
Yeah, Danzig. Danzig. They're pretty heavy.
Tell your children not to look my way. Not
they're good.
Words, what they mean, what they say.
Yeah, I'm the wolf. Right?
Yeah, they're good.
Oh. Dude, what do you got an itch? Yins, what the fuck's the matter with you, dude? You just cut the grass? What happened? You're scratching your back like some kind of clown. What are you doing?
I'm doing my neck because I'm a crackhead.
Just the way I'm sitting, it's getting my neck.
My beard's growing back in and it fucking itches, dude.
Hey, Mosh, how you doing? You typing or something? All right, that's it.
I'm busy.
Fuck Mosh.
You know, like
Rage
Rage Against the Machine, that whole band went to Audio Slave. Audio Slave is pretty good. I bought their first album, Audio Slave. I think that's another pretty damn good band, Audio Slave. I like them.
Yeah, what a great fucking album they put out, dude. That was fantastic. Dude, I can listen. You know what? To be honest with you, Ians, I could do that all fucking day. Dude, if I'm like out doing yard work, or if I'm doing inward work, you know, in the house or something, I can let fucking Audio Slave play, and it's like it's just a great positive album, I think. Am I
They
wrong?
had that album, their first one.
I mean,
Paul Morello. I think their lead singer died, Chris Cornell.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt. Yeah, he was a doorknob incident guy. He was one of those doorknob guys, right? They fucking took him out, man. Yeah,
they took him out?
Fucking supposedly hung himself on a fucking doorknob.
Hanged.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Pictures are hung.
Dude, that doorknob goes way back. Okay, here we go. Okay, here it goes. That doorknob shit goes back like fucking, it's old school. That's how they fucking take your ass out, man. It's fucking weird. Look at that.
Michael Hutchinson from NXS.
Yep. It's fucking doorknob deep state fucking bullshit, dude. I don't know what the fuck Chris Cornell knew. I know he was a fucking brilliant singer, and I fucking miss him. And that really fucking pisses me off, man. The doorknob. He died by the fucking doorknob.
That's mean.
That's fucking like some Hollywood. He found something out, you know. Somebody's fucking molesting some kids or something, you know. I don't know. Tom Hanks before he moved to Greece. Yeah, fuck those fuckers. They fucking took his ass out, man. That pisses me off. Great voice that dude had, man.
Another one of my favorite bands is the
Hollywood.
Offspring. Did you ever listen to the Offspring? That's probably another one of my favorite bands. I'm looking at the music I got.
Yeah,
on
they're
my
all right.
computer right now.
Yeah, they're
Don't got
cool.
much on that.
They're surfer guys, right?
Their song, "The Kids Aren't All Right," is my favorite song of theirs. It's all about the town where they grew up, and they went back after they got famous, and they're like, "Hey, where is everybody?" And it's like, well, one of them's a fucking drug addict, two of them are fucking dead, and is like, they left, they got famous, they came back home, all their friends that they grew up with are just all fucked up or dead, and it's called "The Kids Aren't All Right."
Yeah, I know that song.
That's my favorite song. Mullins,
Seven Dust.
Mullins says seven dust, so we are no longer friends.
You don't like Denial? Denial's a great tune, man.
Seven Dust is
You don't like Seven Dust at all? What gives? What gives
That much. I like them that much. Do you see how far apart my fingers are? I like them that much.
You don't like Denial or any of those pop. I like the dude's voice. He's all right, you know.
They put on a great live
I
show.
like the acoustic. I like the acoustic bass is pretty fucking cool, man. And I don't mean bass as in bass. I mean bass as in let's do some acoustic stuff and 7 Mary 3.
7 Mary 3 is great, but I saw them live in like '95. They were fucking amazing. What's the "You're My Butterfly"? Sugar.
What do they do?
That fucking gay
Oh,
ass.
I like that song.
It fucking sucks.
I love that song.
Seven Dust reminds me of that stupidity.
I like that song.
Come on, baby.
It was all right.
Baby. You're my butterfly, sugar lady.
Way overplayed. You're right, Kimmel. Way overplayed.
I fucking
That
hate
dude
it.
was on Celebrity Radio.
That's true. All right, I get the overplayed thing. I thought it was a good tune when I first heard it, though. You know.
Come, my lady. Come, my lady. You're my butterfly. Sugar.
That's right.
Yeah,
No, it was cool because he wasn't singing about fucking killing cops and fucking ass raping chicks. He liked this chick. She was cool, and maybe we'll date sometime. That was kind of like the song, so I kind of appreciate
Pretty
it.
key. What is wrong with what the past two things you just said? Nothing. Literally nothing.
What?
Killing people and ass raping chicks.
Yeah. All right. Cheers.
You have to be politically correct. You have to say ass raping people and killing chicks. Because it doesn't have
Me
to be
too.
ass raping.
Me
right?
too. Right. You could ass rape it. That's true. There you go, Brock. See, Brock's knocking out of the fucking park. Where's my fucking little thingy? There you go. All right.
I don't want to get your stream shut down for copyright, so I'll just cut that short. But I like ZZ Top too. They're good.
Yeah, they're fucking amazing.
Yeah, they're classic. They're classic.
I'm looking through
There's a
some
couple
my
of
music
songs
on my old computer. I ain't got much on here, but I've been trying to build my collection back up, but I'm looking through here. I ain't got much. I could have sworn
I know the word. I know the band Sublime. What did they do that I recognize, dude?
April 26, 1992. There was a riot on the streets. Tell me, where were you? You were sitting home watching your TV while we was all participating in some anarchy. Yeah, I love Sublime. I listened to that whole album.
That's not what he does.
I used to get stoned in my buddy's garage, and we used to listen to that album over and over and over again. Garden Grove's a good one too.
I just love
song that he knows. Rudy, loving is what I got. I say, remember that.
Oh.
Loving is what I got.
Oh, come on. It's all right, dude.
I
It's
don't
all
mind
right.
when the dog runs away. I don't get angry at the bills I have to pay. I don't get angry when my mom smokes pot, skips a bottle and goes right to the rock. 'Cause fucking and fighting, it's all the same. You know, Sublime. Also,
Yeah,
I don't
I-
practice
you're talking.
Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball.
Right, the fat guy's a singer. I love fat guy singers.
He wasn't fat, but he did tell his wife, he said, listen, we just signed this album deal. You know, I'm about to blow up. I got to kick this heroin addict. I'm going to go out tonight. I'm going to do heroin. I promise it'll be the last time I do it. And he was right. He died. He died 2 weeks before the first came out. He overdosed that night. He died 2 weeks before their first album came out.
Well, life is good. Guys, cheers.
I will say this: life's better if you have a job.
I need another beer. For God's sake.
Beer.
Sugar
Yeah,
Gay sing that one.
I've had enough of the vodka. I'm about to die. What I got a little drink left.
Enough of the live drama.
Sing
what one? No. Brock, I'm sorry.
Marshall's
dude.
good, like some
I
kind
run
of
a music
grunge
channel.
chick. Or,
Listen, I run a music channel. I think I know the difference between Sugar Ray and Sublime. I'm pretty sure I know the difference, dude. It's kind of what I do.
look at banter. Heroin is good too.
I didn't hear you. Did you say Sugar Ray? Sugar Ray's badass.
Sugar Ray used to be fucking almost metal before they sold out and did their pop shit.
But they are a badass band.
I seen them live when I was like 10.
Great band, man. They've got so many hits. Way underrated. I'm a big Sugar Ray fan.
No, he was saying that he thought loving is what I got, or what is the name of it? I don't practice Santeria. What is the name?
Santeria is Sublime.
Santeria. Yeah.
Holy fucking shit! What the fuck is this?
Oh, that's
Ho
Tom
Chi Minh.
That's Tom Gasper.
Ho Chi Minh.
That's Gasper, not Jasper.
Yeah, can we see Billy Boob next?
That's Tom Gasper.
Yeah, we need Tom Gasper. We need Billy Boob.
Okay, I don't know. What's congratulations for? What is this? Am I being punked here or something?
I don't know. I don't speak whatever language that is. It is not Tom. That's Tom Gasper. It's not Tom Jasper.
All right. Now I got to piss.
Rudy, it's a lot to keep up with. I know, dude.
This happens.
Jennifer Targoni. That sounds like my kind of woman. Jennifer Targoni.
Sometimes it's hard to know the difference between the trolls and the real people. But I mean, Tom's always been a troll. He's never been a real person.
There we go. All right, Mike, get in here, brother. I'm going to drop a load on you right now.
You're getting a whole lot of congrats over
I mean, not.
Mike Pence, the GOAT.
Mike Pence. Wow.
Mike Pence, the GOAT.
Dude, thanks for being here, man. That's fucking awesome. You're fucking awesome.
Oh my God, Rudy, you need to. I'm about to leave. That one went too fucking far.
Go ahead and leave.
That shit right there ain't funny. Look at that. That shit ain't funny, dude.
Backstage him.
You need to block that. You need to block that motherfucker right there whose name is Falcons for Life. You need to block that shit.
Yeah, Falcons for Life. There you go.
Why?
Because that was fucking Preston's channel, the one that committed suicide. And this is some fucking troll that thinks it's funny to use his fucking name. That's bullshit right there.
Get him, Camel.
Who's Beetle Slosh? Anybody know who Beetle Slosh is?
No, but I love the name.
Okay. I'm going to piss and let him in.
There you go, Rogue.
Okay, here comes Beetle Slosh.
What up, Beer Slosh?
This should be epic.
We got 24 thumbs up. Can we hit the big 25? Let's go for 25. One more thumbs up. Hit the sub, hit the bell button, do all that good shit. Shout out to Rudy Q-Park, shout out to 8 Couple Toes, and that Mosh guy, whoever the fuck he is. Cheers, motherfuckers.
Cheers, motherfuckers.
Oh, Burn Bar. Oh, fuck. Did I miss you? There you go.
See, I like all kinds of music. I don't limit myself to one genre. I even got some Alan Jackson on here, man. Some good old Alan Jackson. 90s country was the best, in my opinion. 90s country was.
You're right. Dude,
is
good
that
music
Avatar,
is good music, and that's it.
Is that Avatar a picture of Mike Mosh with a gesture hat standing next to Beetlejuice from the Howard Stern show?
Beetlejuice.
It's sideways, so I can't really tell, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
I have no idea what that is. Hold on here.
I'm pretty sure it's you in a jester hat standing next to Beetlejuice from Howard Stern.
No,
Dunbar says Pence loves it in the backside. It kind of looks like he always has something up his butt, man. He got that.
Right. You may be right, Kimmel. Why did he full screen down?
Marsh says, oh, what the fuck is that? An orb?
It is.
There we go. Ah!
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I couldn't understand.
I was right. Yes.
I love Beatles. He got like his hand in his mouth or something.
Can I just put Mosh up there and not the other guy?
Oh, I love the trolls. The trolls are good, dude.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
They've been making our stream rock tonight. They've been good.
I think that's what the trolls don't understand. The more they engage with the stream, the more it pushes. The more it pushes the stream out there. Like, thank you.
That's,
you know what I mean?
true.
Like they're so dumb.
It is true.
When they do it like they're doing
you get it,
tonight,
dude.
they're making it better. You know, they're being a part of it. You know,
Yeah.
they're being funny.
It
They're
is.
a part of it.
No
It's not
fucking doubt.
for no goddamn reason.
I'm going to go piss, beer, smoke. I'll be right back, guys. Love you guys. Be right back.
All right,
We
brother.
won't miss you.
So what's up, Mosh? You making any progress or what, man? You gonna get into your little Tai Chi? You getting your Tai Chi or what, man? When's your date?
Tai Chi. I don't even know what you're saying. What?
Tai Chi. Your Tai Chi.
Talking about your date.
Your Asian girl. When's your date with your Asian girl?
No,
I'm
she's
talking
actually she's not Asian, but we're gonna rock it.
She looked Asian to me, man. What she look? That brunette, that black, that dark-haired girl? She's
she's
kind of
not
Asian.
Asian.
Oh. She looked good. She had some nice legs.
I'll do a live stream for you, though.
Oh my God.
She actually has pet monkeys.
10 monkeys. Pet monkey. Them are expensive, man. I don't know if I can deal with that shit, man. I can't deal with any kind of pet.
She's got looks. She's got money. Yeah, she actually has a whole deal of monkeys over there. But hey, whatever. That's interesting. First, it's gonna be interesting. Somebody that's a pet lover that actually has live monkeys living with them. It's interesting.
I'm a dog guy. That's about it. I like a good old dog. That's about it. I guess I could deal with a cat, but I'm a dog guy.
Yeah.
Hey, where's Red? Camel, can you get Red live?
No, she's asleep. And I don't think it'd be nearly as exciting as a monkey, but Eagle 01 just said exactly what I was thinking. That was the look on my face.
She's a freak. She's a lady in the street and a freak. Lady in the street and a freak in the sheets.
Shout out to Brock, Rogue, Jordan, 01. I called you guys out because you guys are like the last people that typed. So shout out to the chat. Banter's still here.
Rogue Dog said the second thing that I was thinking, and Banter said the third thing I was thinking. All three of them combined just personified everything that went through my head as soon as you said that.
This is Marshall's theme song right here. Did it all for the nookie. The nookie.
I did it all for the monkey. The monkey. So let's go get Crunky. Crunky. And you can stick it up my ass. Stick it up my ass.
Still 58. Edit that, please. I want you to edit that, Still 58. Kimmel saying, stick it up my ass. Come on, Still 58.
He will, too. Still 58.
Hurts my feelings a little bit that I can come over here and help Rudy get 25 thumbs up when I have to stream for 8 hours just to get 20.
Oh, let me go look up. Hold on, let me go look at my last video because the trolls. Campbell, the trolls. They went from like your channel to like my channel, and I had like 35 dislikes. And can I go to my channel? And of course, they all disappear because it's like literally it's like 3 people with like 20 accounts.
Yeah.
And it ended up being. Let me look now. 38-8. That's the final score.
Yeah.
38-8. So that's. I just looked. Oh, wow.
Dude, I can tell you, I was pretty surprised today when I looked. After the Cammy Awards last night, I actually only lost 4 subscribers. I thought it'd be more than that.
Hold on. You actually there's actually a button that says you lost subscribers.
No, you just look at how many you have. I had 1338, and today I've got 1334.
How do you see those numbers? I've never seen. It's like you got 2.K, 3.K. I've never seen the actual numbers.
Just go to Studio. It's at the very top.
Studio.
Go to Studio.
Oh, I'm not that person that cares about those numbers. So.
Well, I mean, you got to go to Studio to look up anything. I mean, just go to your channel.
Let me ask you something.
It'll say Creator Studio. You click on it, and it shows you all your.
Oh my God, Rudy's here. It's your channel. You want to ask us something? No, that's not gonna happen. Me and Kimmel run this shit now.
We run this shit, motherfucker.
Hey,
yeah, we run your shit.
I think YouTube has something to do with this because I think they got some independent guys that go through and like not troll, but they check everybody's shit out. And they get on and they get off. They subscribe. I think there's a little bit of matrix going on with the YouTube here. Oh shit, Mosh and Molly. What the fuck is that?
Oh no.
Beast of the East in the house, Shaw. Beast of the East. That's a great picture, though. Thank you.
Full screen it. Let's see.
Great picture.
I know that one's Mosh.
Oh, I love you, Eagles 01.
And
Yeah.
then that is a fucking meth head with a cum mustache. Really? They took a meth head that just took a fucking facial and put it next to Mosh. Look, she's got a cum mustache.
Hey, she's got the lips that blow, that blow, that blow. She's got the lips that blow. Dun, 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 dun. She's got the lips that blow. All right, you can unfull screen.
Nah, leave it up there. And now Rudy either passed out or he's praying.
Yeah, we're all backstage. It's all about Rudy now.
Sorry, how'd that happen?
Rudy's about to do some yoga.
Don't know, dude.
I'm gonna remove myself. I didn't even fucking click that. I don't know what the fuck's going on here, dude.
Beast of the East, exactly. Now he's Judah tribing us. Or 8 camel toe in us, whichever way.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful amber beard.
I do this, like, hold on. Hold the fuck on. I do it that way.
There we go. Blam.
Oh, Beast of the East. Yes, you did. You did get a wrench.
That's what I want to know. Where's Zilla at? Zilla needs to get in here.
Zilla said he was going to bed early tonight.
Burn, that's most likely true.
Hey, Zilla's having problems, dude. Well, he's right. No, it's fucking hot all day. He's having troubles.
Yeah. Yeah.
Burn Bar doesn't know how to spell butt. Hey, he spelled it B-U-T. Burn.
The teacher. Holy fuck. Ho Chi Minh.
God damn. You're taking us back to Vietnam?
God bless Rudy.
Yeah, because we need fake people to bless real people. Sweet.
Oh, God. I've been blessed. I've already been blessed.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys.
Good.
8 camel toes here. 8 camel toes here. Eagles 01. That would be T-O-O.
Exactly. Yes, it would be.
It would be T-O-O. Eagles 01. 8 camel toes here. Just letting you know.
It won't let me put 2 T's. Whatever.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, off a mountain. Yeah, you should run off a fucking cliff.
Hey, I know he's got a stick up his butt, but he's like a nice guy, man. You know, I don't know.
No,
what
he's
do you guys think of?
Yeah, he's as fucking nice as Bernie Madoff. If you turned your back on him too long, he'd steal your fucking boxers.
Hey, where'd Jens go? He's gonna go research Mike Pence or something. I swear. Or take a 5-minute shit.
He is.
Rudy, he's a Steelers fan. He had to go blow off his boyfriend.
Uh-oh. Hey, now, Mosh, don't make it about sports.
Oh, yeah, we can't talk sports.
There's Mosh, the Wicked Witch of the fucking West. That's his Halloween costume. Witchy woman.
Hey, this is
Everybody's fucking
all I can say.
Like, what the fuck?
This show is doing a good job for us.
Now that shit's funny right there.
That is good.
That's a good one right there. Oh, damn. Why are the trolls so nice to you and so mean to me?
Oh, hey, Burn, you coming in here, brother? Burn, come on in here, brother. Yeah, get in here.
There's no way that's the real Burn bar.
Oh, that's Burn, but yeah, Burn don't go live. Oh, hold on. There
I've
we
known
go.
that motherfucker for 7 years and I've never seen him.
There we go. There we go.
I ain't never seen him in a fucking stream.
There you go. I'm here, guys.
He's even playing. It's even a picture of him playing that Warlock guitar.
Warlock.
Josh Troll. Good job, bro.
Oh, that's fucking
Josh, I mean Brandon.
Yeah.
Josh Brandon.
Tom, I mean Brandon.
Josh Brandon. We all know it's Brandon Rogers. Just let you know.
Who? Is doing all this?
Yeah, yeah.
How do you know?
We know. We know, man. You go live a lot, you get information. Like Campbell's around every stream, even though we're not there. I'm around every stream, even though I'm not there. Campbell knows what's up, and I know
what
what's
it
up.
is.
We know.
Intuition.
No, it's real knowledge.
Oh, okay.
You figured it out.
Hey, can the troll private message me? Where can I get one of those hats? I kind of look cool with that hat.
Yeah, dude, that would be the perfect Halloween costume for you.
Oh yeah, I gotta get one of those, man.
Articulate. Okay.
I said okay.
That one's gone.
Rudy, how many have you had?
This is 8.
Wow. Because I was saying like dicks in your mouth. When I did this, I meant how many dicks have you had in your mouth? And you said it's been 8. Got him.
Like, where I work it's a very large place. I had a dude at work that would be like, he'd go, "Hey, white power!" And he knew that they couldn't hear what he said, and they go, you know,
Oh.
White powder. White powder.
"Hey, dude, how you doing?"
Yeah.
He do like a minority, you know, like a Latino dude, you know, "Hey, white power," and he'd be like, "Hey, you know?
Hey, it's a
Zig hell. Zig hell.
Oh, hi, buddy. Hi, how are you?
Hey, Rudy G, we have a one-on-one with Camel. You and like 10 YouTubers together, a mega house party. I'm thinking you're gonna Archfiend would be there. Who would be the other? Who would be your other guest?
Oh, goodness gracious.
That's a mega question. Yeah,
I would have
I
to put serious thought into that. I may have to, that is such a good question. I may have to think that over, write it down, and do maybe my live stream tomorrow night. I can answer that question. That is actually very good.
That's good stuff, guys. Mosh is good.
That was a very good question.
Yeah. So, I mean, like lately, I wanted to hang out with Jeff Lepard. So, me and Jeff Lepard, Jeff Lepard, who else? I mean, man. And then I got 8, 9 more to go. Wow, that'd be interesting. I've already met Shango, the Dallas Cowboy Show. So who would I want to meet next? Do I bring in some of the B-bar scumbags that ban me? Maybe I meet them live. Maybe I bring in Anti and Metal 40. Who? No, hot seriously, I can get the Dollar Vigilante. My boy from the Dollar Vigilante. I'm totally meet him. Cool as fuck.
Hang on, man.
But yeah, Camel. Yeah, this is a big deal. This may take more than 24 hours if we were gonna do a legit list. Like Burn Bar, he's in there. I want to meet Burn. I want to fucking party with Burn. Ready Red is cool as fuck. I want to fucking party with them. Wow.
Oh, see, I thought you were talking about more like people that we don't deal with on a daily basis. It's hard for me to talk to you because there we go. It's hard for you. Mean like, or will you quit doing that shit, Rudy? The people we hang out with on a daily basis, I could make a list of 10 out of that. I was thinking more like 10 YouTubers outside of this community.
Oh, so we might have to do 2 videos, right? In the community and outside of the community.
Yeah.
All right, got you. Good point. It's kind of like America's Got Talent. It's total bullshit because you got the best musician, you got the best singer, and there should be different categories.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't see the hilarious name if you got that highlighted there, Rudy. I'm sure it's something funny because it's Mosh's picture. The ghost of Mosh. Well, everybody else has a ghost of channel. Mosh should have one too.
The ghost is taking a shot. Cheers. I got my I had my Dallas Cowboys shot glass there. Rudy G, we hate the Camels told you, yeah, we hate that.
There we go.
There you go.
I know running a StreamYard's like flying a goddamn jet. There's so much shit going on. I mean, it really is. I mean, fuck. I mean, I think if you can run a successful StreamYard, you're qualified for NASA. Like, I think you really are. Like, you can probably if you can run a StreamYard, you can probably
live on Mars.
Hey, Campbell, I would almost do research, but I don't think I have to. We got Rudy G 26 thumbs ups, and that may have never ever happened to him.
Hell, that hadn't happened to me in a goddamn 6 months.
Really?
Yeah, really. I'm sitting here jealous.
Hey, Brendan, stop spamming. No, go. Hold on, Brendan. I thought that was for you.
We got 2 thumbs down.
Yeah, everybody can buy Camel beer. Pop that link. Buy Camel beer.
Yeah, just imagine if all of my subscribers gave me $5, I'd make $6,000. I mean, come on.
Well, that's a good call, dude.
He needs the electric bill, the water bill, the house bill, the car bill. Hey, Brendan Rogers, pop that link in again, bro.
Got to pay off Brandon's boyfriend, who's named Bill.
Y'all hit that link. Y'all see that link? Go to the chat. It's right there. Brendan Rogers, PayPal. That's going to. Hey, Kimmel. Do it up. Y'all hit it up. Oh, shit. Oh, look at that. Wow, you fucking troll. Wow, that's wow, they did their homework there. That was good. They did their homework though. That was fucking brutal. Well, this troll, I think it's only like one guy. Like I said, I called out Brendan Rogers. Wow, now he's putting Joel Fun 69. What up, Jeff? I'm going to take a piss just like him.
What the fuck? Everybody's pissing? Jesus Christ. They didn't fucking invite me. I want to go piss too. Vinny, you want to go piss? Oh, Jesus Christ, he's sitting like a fucking chimp on my fucking Davenport. You're muted. What are you doing? Oh, it doesn't work. I can't unmute. Oh, I can't unmute. Oh, okay. You choose to be unmuted. All right. That's cool.
Oh, I hate that
Or
music.
is it?
We don't like that view at all. It's all about you. It's all about you now.
Rudy, let me ask you something, brother.
I'm trying.
Are you listening?
It's late. There's a delayed reaction. There we go. So I click it and like fucking 50 seconds later ooh, I just spit.
Do you play guitar when you're not on camera? Because you've not played guitar on camera in a long time. I'm afraid you're going to forget. Do you play when you're not on camera?
On occasion, I do. It's one of those. I'm sitting on the fucking couch and I'm watching like fucking YouTube or Netflix or something. I look over the guitar and I go, I should probably work on some skills or something like that. And I'll play for about fucking, I don't know, 15 minutes, dude. And I'll be like, oh my God, I just need to fucking, I got so much work to do.
As long as you're playing every once in a while. MCF,
I try to pick it up occasionally, I do.
What up?
Music's great, and Coneheads. I like Coneheads. Who's
I'll
Coneheads?
tell you what really does help me is when I go live and Mosh, I like the candy corn, dog.
Oh, man.
Happy Halloween.
Damn.
He's even holding his candle.
And hey, that looks better than my
Hey, look, now all three of us have orange hair. Rudy, I'll tell you what really helps me is when I go live and I'm like, hey, just name a song. I'll look it up and play it. And it's a song I've never heard before, but, I'm playing it for the first time. And I'm trying my best because there's 20 people watching me do it, And I think it helps me keep my chops up.
Yeah, right. It keeps your vigor going. You're like, okay, I want to please. I want to be good. I want to produce. Right. You want to be productive. That's a valid point, dude.
So that you're not playing it all sloppy and shit. Because I'm sitting here reading the music while I'm playing it.
Right.
Mosh will be able to do that. You gotta know music theory. Mosh is loving this attention. He is getting down on this attention.
That's cool.
What the fuck is with everybody whooping on him tonight?
They totally did their homework. They did their homework.
I'm loving it.
They're off to Fortnite. They're on their editing skills, and they're wrecking it. MCF saying COVID corn. That's a good one. Cheers.
Now that's the same picture that they were using. Thong, Cheech and Thong. Where's my weed man? It's fucking MCF. It's my Cowboys family. Hey Thong, where's my weed man? But they didn't use an apostrophe, so it's somebody who doesn't know punctuation. Tom Jasper, is that you? Are you the one doing that?
That's fucking hilarious. I'm gonna put that in here one more time.
Super Tramp, is it? What do they? I know them. What do they sing? What's their big hit?
Oh shit.
Yeah, you brain farted just like I did.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna sing it because I'm a man, so I'm not gonna sing Supertramp. That's all I'll say.
What, do you know the name of the song?
No.
Can you just do like a spoken verse of it? Tell me the words.
I'm drawing a blank right now, but I just know the guy sounds like a girl, and I don't want to sing like that.
See, you're like me. Are they the ones that go, let me tell you about my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yes. That is Supertramp. Good call, 8. Thank you. You bailed me out, dude. You bailed me out.
Goodbye, Stranger's another one. Goodbye, stranger. It's been nice.
I told you.
Yeah.
Dude, everybody's going to give you fag icons now, dude. Is that exist?
I like that
fucking mosh.
I like that drum shuffle in Goodbye Stranger.
Yeah. No, Supertramp ain't bad. They're good. They're a good band, man. It's just, it's just that. It's like, I don't know. It's like watching a Billy Squier video. It's.
Evelyn is here. What's up, girlfriend? My
Evelyn Torres in the house.
What's up? What's up?
Yeah,
Evelyn Torres, how are you?
What's up? My hot female.
Mosh, she says to Mosh.
She says to Mosh, exactly.
Yeah, take the long way home. Pam, you're right. Take the long way home. Yeah. I'm not gonna imitate it.
You take the long way home. You gotta do the Bob Marley version. Take the long way home. You take the long way home. I say you take the long way home. I know now. You take the long way home. I'll take the long way home. I know. You can Bob Marley up about any song. No, don't do that now. Hey, no, Rudy.
I will. I want it. Do it. Do the whole song.
I'm not doing the whole song.
Pretty good though.
Camel, so we have 1.5 female viewers now. Should we rip the hair down?
Oh, Lord. Mine's so fucking nappy. It just kind of stays where it is.
Right, but we can do it. I don't know. Let's say it.
Yeah,
Maybe.
give a little bit. Give a little bit, Rogue. You're right.
Give a little bit.
Give a little bit. Give a little bit of my voice to you. Because you're a woman.
All these songs that you're naming, they're all Supertramp.
Oh, look at this. Mosh, shame on you.
Well, we know that's a lie. There's no way he lasted 5 minutes. There ain't no way.
Oh, damn.
Good one, Evelyn. No shit. No shit.
Brandon Rogers is back.
There is no way Brandon Rogers knows how to edit photos like this. There's no way Brandon knows how to edit photos like that.
He's doing it.
There's no way.
Is that Gambler?
Is that like no cow? No dog?
I think it's a dog with. It's a dog with.
It is a dog. It's no dogs.
It's a dog
Yeah,
that's got its leg lifted up.
Yeah, we are not Godzilla over here.
But dogs
We're
don't
not
lift their legs.
Godzilla over here. We're not having our girlfriends blow dogs over here. No dogs.
Aye.
Hey, so if you guys wanted to say, if you guys want to know why I was like, I turned my camera off. I was like, where is the remote control for this? Because normally this TV's ahead of us over here, and literally I lost the remote. I don't know where it went. I was like, I'm looking. I'm like, I'm down there. I was over here. I'm like, where's the remote? I was like, that remote is for this TV. Where's the remote for this? It's like, fuck, look at that. Wow. I got something in my eye.
God, that's awesome.
He said there's
I'm so stupid.
butterfly in my eye.
Oh shit.
Yeah, where the fuck that remote go?
Mosh is a cat person.
Hey, Campbell, as you get used to StreamYard, you want to click over here. I'll show you. You almost want to click over here so you can like click off a comment and you're like, oh yeah, it's not my stream. I can't do that. I'm wanting to click buttons. I'm wanting to click off fucking, the highlights.
Yeah.
I'm wanting to do that, but I don't even really can do that. Yeah, it's his stream, not ours, but well. Yeah, I'm like still wanting to click that button, Rudy. I'm still wanting to click that button. It's like, man, that comment, I got to get rid of it.
Love it. Thanks, Mosh. You're awesome, brother.
Yeah, you're something.
Who's more awesome, though? Mosh or
Me.
fucking 8?
Me, duh.
8's more awesomest than fucking Mosh?
Well, it's two different things. Mosh is better when there's people in the room and like running a stream. I'm better if it's just me for 4 hours fucking by myself, not being in StreamYard. At least that's how I think. That's what I think.
Right. You each have your talent. Correct. That is true. I mean, you can. Mosh, a great stream. Multiply. If there's other guys in there, that is true. I think. But
I'll be the first to admit I've learned a whole lot about streaming from Mosh. Definitely.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind about that.
He's very influential in the way I run streams.
Right, not you. I mean me. I've watched Mosh, and he does a really fucking great job. He's fucking awesome. Yeah, he doesn't have to tell me. I watch what he does. But the thing is,
I'm smart. I'm smarter, I'm funnier, I'm better looking, I'm a better musician. So I'm better at everything. I just drew from this fool's got a goddamn fire on top of his head. Look, this motherfucker got a campfire on his fucking head. He don't look happy about it either. He looked like he got a dip in like mids.
His face is like, I'll kill fucking every one of you. I'll fucking shut you down. I love the face. The Mosh face. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. That was awesome. Like he's got like an M16. He's like taking fucking people out, He's gonna think of a fucking face. Oh God, that's wonderful.
Hey, we all know Simus is the best. So fuck everybody. Simus is the best. Fuck everybody. Go fucking Cowboys.
Yeah, right. Mosh. Fuck
Mosh,
everybody.
Moshi Poo was so pissed off after the Cammy Awards last night. Oh, that was bullshit. Camel sucks. Blah, blah, blah. Simus came in here and said, I loved what Camel did. I think it was perfect. I think it was perfect. Simus leaves and Moshi's like, yeah, you know, Camel, he did make a lot of good points. Well, motherfucker, before Simus came in and said that, you were all pissed off. Why did it take him telling you that I was right before you fucking went, oh, yeah, Camel was right?
Oh, you want my? Okay? So we are live together. You want my answer?
Yeah.
You again. When I had you live, I pretty much had you muted because I knew you were gonna have that long 15, 20-minute intro of nothing, which you did. Just waiting for you to get your viewers and numbers up, which is smart. And then when you went live, it was like boom, and it was done. And hey, Campbell, though, give me some shout outs. I did some great Cammy Awards. I gave some very good Cammy Awards.
Listen, dude, I'm not giving a shout out one to a motherfucker that'll come onto one of my live streams, especially when it's one of the biggest ones I have all year, and then ask the chat on my fucking Cammy Awards, hey, who wants to leave here and go to my channel? You ain't getting a shout out for that, numbnuts. Are you fucking crazy?
Camel, again, I thought you were going to go on your big 3-hour. I was expecting, straight up, Camel, I was expecting you to go live for literally like 3 hours, and you're going to have a zillion awards like you always do. And that way, because you were not on StreamYard, I typed in last night, do the StreamYard. That way, no, you don't have a bunch of people live. But when you call out somebody, they could go live and have their interaction. So I went because you were not. Hey, Kimmel, I was waiting to see when you went live, if you went on StreamYard or not. This was only to be so people could reply back that they won an award, they lost an award. I was expecting a big long thing, and of course. We talked about this, and there is really nothing.
You are talking in circles trying to talk your way out of this. You came into the biggest stream that I have of the year. The biggest stream that I have of the year. You came in there and tried to take my viewers away from me and bring them to your channel. You think I didn't watch it back? I watched you do it in the chat, dude. If I do a live reaction, who will leave here and come to my channel?
No, that was only for like Duke Baller, Scottzilla, JP, anybody that may Simus that may have got nominated for an award that they could have a live interaction. Live reaction.
A live interaction with whom? They could have a live interaction with me on my channel in the fucking chat. I didn't need you stealing my fucking viewers away.
You totally read that wrong.
There's no other way to read it. You went in the chat and said, if I go to my channel and do a StreamYard, who will leave here and come to my channel? That's what you said. There's no other way to read it.
Again, I understand your point, but you're wrong.
There's no right and wrong. It's just facts and lies. And it is a fact that you said that.
I typed it one time.
So if I say something one time, people go, but you said that. I can go, no, it's cool. I just said it once. That's an excuse.
So you really are you crying in the river right now? Are you so depressed?
No, I'm not.
Are you so depressed that I promoted your channel?
You didn't. No, what you did was try to come over there and take my viewers away.
Wrong.
You fucking typed it, doofus. You typed, if I leave and go to my channel, who will come with me? There's no wrong way to take that.
Hey, the Cammy Awards, you normally go on for a couple hours, and I wanted them to have I wanted a live reaction as opposed to typing.
No, you wanted to piggyback off of the Cammy Awards to get views and get attention.
Yeah, I totally need you. When I've never needed you, bitch.
Tell me
You're
how
my
I'm wrong.
brother. You're my bro, but I don't need you. You know that.
Tell me how I'm wrong.
We've had these wars before.
I'm not mad. We've been on here hanging out all night. If I was mad, I would have said it straight off fucking jump.
Hey, we can say, hey, both of us, we want to say fuck Rudy. You can go live right now, and I'll go live right now. And guess what? We'll both have great viewers. We'll have great numbers. It don't matter. We are not JP. Hey, remember JP? He's done it a million times. Hey guys, how about hey Mosh? Can you not be live? And hey Mom, can you not be live? And Camel, especially you, can you not be live? I want to go live, so can you guys not be live when I go live? This is JP. Yeah.
It's like
You're
Tim
right,
just did. If you wanted to wait until after the Cammy Awards and do a post Cammy Award show, I understand. But goddamn, dude, don't come in the middle of the fucking award show and try to take people away from it.
Oh.
No, that's you trying to get attention, trying to steal my viewers from
I'm
my
not a clout chaser, bitch. You read that totally wrong.
There's no way to read it. It is what it is. It's fucking facts, dude. You came into the fucking Cammy Awards and tried to take people out of my chat section and bring them to your channel. There's no.
I disagree with you 2,000%.
Okay, so you said that shit. Then you were going to go start a StreamYard expecting nobody to leave my chat and come to yours.
And that's funny you say that because you didn't say anything last night.
I didn't talk to you last night. I sat here and watched you bitch and piss and moan about them until Simon came in there and said that
Wait a minute.
that he agreed with.
Let's talk about Rogue Dog right now. Let's talk about that. And that's perfectly right.
What the fuck does that have to do? What the fuck does it have to do with you coming in the fucking Cammy Awards trying to take viewers away?
Oh yeah, the Cammy Awards. I know we all want to be there. We all appreciate that. Mosh has a point though. When
it's on top of his head. He ain't got no fucking point.
We're
dying out here. We're dying and we're lacking content. And Mosh does get on. I think he watches a lot of us, and he realizes that we're dying. Mosh will get on and be like, okay, well, I'll fucking throw out a stream and I'll get people here and we'll fucking, I think he does that, and I don't condone him for that. I think it's a good thing, actually. Sometimes when I fucking get on, I feel like garbage, and Mosh gets on that, okay, I'm going to shut down, or even you, Abe, I want to shut down. And I'll go fucking watch you guys because you guys got content,
You don't even understand the context of what you're speaking of. I'm sorry, I love you to death, but you have this way out of context. I'm talking about while it was going on, in the middle of the fucking Cammy Awards. Not that there was a beginning, middle, and end, because there wasn't. But right in the middle of it, he comes on here and says, if I leave Bobby's award show that he does every year and go to my channel, how many of you will come with me? How many people can I take away from his chat section? How many viewers can I take away from his award show and bring to my channel in the middle of the awards? If he had said, hey, when this is over, I'm going to do a fucking StreamYard and y'all want to come over there, I would have been fine with that. But to do it right in the goddamn middle, he did it from the beginning. He did it off Jump Street.
Wow, cry me a fucking river, bitch. Cry me a fucking
river. It was a bitch move. It was a fucking bitch move, dude.
I told you
it was a fucking bitch move.
It
was a bitch move.
One at a time.
Bitch move. No, it was a bitch move, and if you can't admit that, then you're a fucking bitch.
Wow. Again, guys, this is, Camel, I clearly made my point. I expected you to go on for 2 to 3 hours and you to have...
Why does the time frame matter? Why does the fucking time frame matter, dude? If I'd done them for 4 fucking hours, you said it 10 minutes into it. Like, so you would have got 3 hours and 50 minutes of viewers away from me? What does the fucking time frame doesn't matter, doofus.
Camel, do
It
your
was a
research.
bitch move. Just admit that it was a fucking bitch move. What if right now, what if 10 minutes into this stream, I had said, I'm going to my channel to do a StreamYard and we'll react to Rudy's.
You.
We'll react to Rudy's stream.
Fuck you, bitch.
No, fuck you, dude. Trying to steal my viewers. Trying to steal my viewers.
You being Kevo.
You
being
fucking
Kevo right
animal.
now.
Look at
Oh my
you.
God, Kevo.
I think you're part fucking werewolf with them goddamn fangs of yours.
Oh my God, Kevo's crying. He needs his watch hours.
I'm not going to mute you. I'm not going to mute you. I think what I said was pertinent.
None.
I mean, because
Road Dog. None. And that's why you don't have a channel, Road Dog, because you're a fucking retard, Road Dog.
Road Dog.
Fucking retard.
You're losing watch hours, Kevo. Cry.
I'm saying if he's watching it like it was, and it took a long time to unfold, and I think he was just like, hey, if this, if you guys don't feel like sitting around here, come on over to my channel. I think that's basically what it was.
It's my content. It's my content, and he wanted to usurp it. He wanted to usurp my content. He wanted to use my content to get people to his channel, and not just random people. He came in there and self-promoted and wanted to take my audience. He wanted to take my audience away and take them to his fucking channel.
Okay, one more thing.
Right.
One more thing.
Completely right.
If
you
Mosh
don't
can take
it, me, bitch. You
away,
don't want it, me, bitch. Road Dog, I just said you're a retard, and your response is, you don't want it, me, bitch. That's not even a fucking sentence, dummy. Thanks for proving that I was right when I called you a retard.
If Mosh can take your constituents away from you, then he can. That's capitalism 101 right there, dude.
That's the dumbest shit you've ever said in your life, Rudy. That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard come out of your mouth. That is fucking.
Hey, Rudy, you Campbell, full screen me and then full screen him when I'm done.
Oh, I've said what I have to say. Anybody who fucking has half a brain knows that you came over there and tried to steal my audience.
Oh, here's the deal. For you guys want the honest truth? If Camel went live with StreamYard, I was not going to go live. Camel did not go live with StreamYard. And hey, I'm not a mind reader. I didn't know that he's going to have a one candy award to pat himself on the back. I didn't know that, guys. I was expecting him to, man, he's been home. He's got a lot of time. I really thought he's going to go on for a couple hours. So if Scottzilla or JP or anybody else won an award, I wanted to have their live reaction on my stream through StreamYard. So it could have been me and Zilla and JP watching Camel live. I had Camel live on the big screen, guys. Over here. I had Camel live on the big screen. And because Camel was not on StreamYard, if anybody got any awards or camis, Duke Mothers, anybody else, because Camel did not go live on StreamYard, I wanted them to be able to have their reaction on my channel. I was not here for views. Again, me and Camel, we know each other. And again, I'm not JP, and he knows I'm not JP. I can go live, and Camel can go live at the same time, and it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Kind of like the band bar, A-Bomb. Hell, I went live the other day, and band bar was live, Camel was live, JP was live, fucking A-Bomb's live, Uptown's live, and hey, I did my thing, and everybody else did their things. I have never been here for views or subs or any of that bullshit. I've never been a clout chaser. Otherwise, I would have ended my stream probably like 10 years ago. literally. Shout out Campbell, you my bro. And but yeah, it was only for a StreamYard reaction. Like, hell, oh my God, Scottzilla just got an award for being the biggest pet lover. I don't know where I'm going with this, but my point is because Kimmel only went live full screen and did not go on StreamYard, I wanted to hear Scottzilla's reply to his great award, or Duke Baller's reply, or Silas's reply, or JP's reply. That's why I went StreamYard. Campbell, I was watching you, and if you would have went live on StreamYard, I would have never been live. I was never trying to take any viewers. I don't need your viewers. And hey, Camel Toes, we all know we've all pretty much got the same viewers. We promote each other's channels. Shout out to my brother, 8 Camel Toes. Shout out to Rudy G Funk, great channel. I promote good people, guys. And I promote good people. Go ahead, end me from the stream. Go ahead, Camel.
Hey, Brock, thanks for being here, brother. You have a good night, buddy. Be safe, buddy. Okay, here we go.
I'll get one more drink.
Thanks, Brock. Oh, God, you guys are the fucking best. I swear to fucking God. The East X-Men dude with the bald head and the wheelchair. He's Professor, whatever his name is, Professor Ass. I'll destroy you with my brain.
Mind powers.
Oh God, I love it. I love it.
He was pissed off halfway through, and then my mind powers got to him. I love you, Camel. You're my brother. Mind powers.
Oh shit!
Cheers, fuck faces.
Oh, that looks delicious, dude.
Listen, I said in February that it was going to be the off season of Mad Yet, and that I would piss everybody off before it was over. And for the very few people that were left that weren't pissed off, and I had this plan in motion for 6 months, I knew that I was going to tank the fucking Cammy Awards, that I was going to hype it up, I was going to get everybody excited for it, and then I was going to do what I was going to do. And if there was anybody left that I'd not pissed off yet, that was going to be when I did it. Because everybody knows the Cammy Awards is pretty much the official end of the fucking off season. Right? As far as this community goes. And I said, if there's anybody left that I've not pissed off yet, I'm going to get them with the Cammy Awards. And it apparently worked. Goddamn, Mosh got a vein popping out of his neck right now. He was pissed off last night until Simus came in and said, I understand exactly why 8 Camel Toes did what he did. And I agree with him completely. And then all of a sudden, Mosh is like, oh, yeah, no, I do see your point. Yeah, now I get it. Why did it take Simus coming in? We're such boys and shit. Hell, we hang out together more than any other 2 people on here. Why did it take Simus coming and explaining it to you? You couldn't just get it based off of what you saw. Like you couldn't put 2 and 2 together? No, it's because you thought, I'm going to win a Cammy Award for something. I can't wait. And then you didn't. And you got fucking butthurt. Just like everybody else that was sitting there waiting, thinking that they were going to win something. So everybody that I didn't get throughout the season, I got last night. I got them pissed off. I got them in their feelings. And I obviously got you in yours. And if it didn't happen last night, I think it just happened. Trying to steal my fucking viewers. Fuck you, Mosh. Cheersies.
What's up, Mosh?
Cheers.
Oh, that's fucking out.
Y'all tell me. Y'all be honest. Be completely honest with me. I did get about everybody at some point this off season, right? I think I had to have had just about everybody fucking pissed off at me at some point. Am I wrong? I think I got at least 95% of people fucking pissed off at me at some point. Yes.
Cheers.
I did it. I put forth a goal in February. And here it is 6 months later, and I'm pretty sure I accomplished my goal. I mean, I lost my job, I lost my monetization, my health insurance, my life insurance, my 401k. You know, I had to give up a lot to make it happen, but I'm pretty sure that I did piss off at least 95% of the people that I was trying to piss off. That's dedication. That's the type of dedication it takes to win the Mr. Bad Dog 7676 man of the offseason. You know what I'm saying? And like Simon said, you can't lie. I did earn it. I did earn that motherfucker.
Hey, I'm gonna smoke. I'll be right back, guys.
Mosh, it's your stream because I'm going to pee and I'm going to smoke too.
All right.
Hey, and maybe I was a little slow. Maybe I was a lot slow according to Camel, but yeah, it literally took Cyrus to come in and smack me in the head a few times. Like, Mosh, don't you get those his point? So here's the deal. Here's why I went off. I was expecting a normal 2-3 hour stream of Camel naming off random bullshit. So
right,
and we didn't get that, which maybe we didn't deserve it because there's really nothing going on. There's really nothing going on.
Right.
Who are we gonna call out? Chase Hall.
Yeah, he ain't gonna
Tom Gasper. I mean, literally nothing happened. Oh, the bomb squad coming together again. That's a whole different subject. Oh, damn. Hydro bottles here. Fucking cheers, man. Mullins 80, Rogue Dog, Usual 1, Banter, fucking, let me scroll up. I gotta give some shout outs. Brock is here, Billy Scott. Let's see, anybody else? Let's scroll up a little higher. Rogue Dog, I already called you out. Evelyn. Evelyn, my girlfriend is here. She's hot. She says, "Go Seahawks." That must be Brendan Rodgers. Brendan Rodgers trolling me. To be honest, I never wanted to bang Brendan Rodgers. I'm heterosexual, but I would totally bang his troll account. What was it called again? What was her name again? I wish I could click on the Evelyn Torres. Yeah, I'm totally gonna bang Evelyn. Yeah, she's hot.
It's funny too that like literally every night when I live stream, I'll live stream until there's only like 7 or 8 people left in there. And then I'll give them like inside information on shit. And I even told them a couple months ago, I said, there's a lot of people that it's been easier to piss off than I thought. It's been a lot easier to make people mad than I thought it would be. some people. I said, but Mosh is like a fucking holdout. Like, I've tried so hard to piss Mosh off, and he just won't get mad at me. But you were pissed off last night after the Cammy Awards. And I was like, see, that's a perfect example is Mike Mosh. I've tried all off season, different techniques to try to piss him off, and he won't get pissed off. But then I got you with the Cammy Awards.
I disagree. Here's the deal. Can I interrupt?
Please.
Again, this was about. I thought I was waiting for a 2 to 3 hour Camel live stream.
Right.
And it was often.
And then when it didn't happen, you were pissed off and you started bitching and moaning until Simus came in and changed your mind. But you were mad. You were mad.
This was not about anybody getting an award. This is about you just starting it and then ending it. So quick.
But you were mad.
Hey, we wanted more Camel. We wanted more Camel. Straight up.
Right.
We wanted more Camel.
There you go.
I wanted my brother to go off for a couple hours. That's what I expected. Because the other Cammy Awards you did, and I didn't get it.
Hey, I got to be honest with you. That's a pretty fucking honest assessment, Mosh. And I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, that I believe him. I believe him. Because it was short. It was sweet. Yeah, and Mosh was, he was, what do you call that?
Click that comment off.
Shine like he thought it would. You know, and
Click that comment off.
Hey, just tonight.
Campbell's saying the same thing. Click that comment off.
Am I wrong? We were slipping tonight, and you were going to go live, and we were all going to come over there, correct?
Hey, man, it's all about you tonight, Rudy G. Yo, subscribe, hit the thumbs up, hit that fucking bell button. It's all about Rudy G Funk tonight. Cheers.
No, tonight we were slipping up, dude. We were getting quiet, and Mosh was like, "Hey, okay, come on over to my stream." I mean, that happened tonight, right?
Hey, Rudy G, you got two of the coolest motherfuckers. Love us and hate us, and you can love us and hate us all in like 5 minutes of a live stream. I love Kimmel. I hate Kimmel. I love Mosh. I hate Mosh. And that's in like a 5 minute of our live stream. But yeah, it's all about you tonight, Rudy G Funk. And we are both promoting you, brother. Cheers.
Dude, let me tell you why. It's because we're fucking professionals at this. These ones that come in here, I hate to name names, like Bully and Robert and all these new people come in here. They get so butthurt. And this motherfucker's doing a Rubik's Cube. They get so butthurt and they don't understand the fucking art of trash talk. They don't understand the dance. They don't understand that at the end of the day, you're going to be good with each other, right? It don't matter. I don't agree with y'all's religion, your fucking politics. Y'all agree with each other on a lot of that shit, and I don't agree with either one of you. At the end of the day, I love you both like brothers, and I don't let that shit come between us. It's all trash talk, man. I mean, it's just trash talk. I don't lose any respect for either one of you or lose any love for either one of you based off of fucking religion or politics or any of that bullshit, because I know who you are at the core. I know who you are inside, who you are as a person, just like y'all know who I am. And they don't get it. New people don't get it. And it's like, what do you mean you don't make bets with rookies? I don't fucking know you. I don't fucking know. No, I won't make a bet with you. I don't know if you'll own up to it. I don't know. I've got to get to know you. I know both you dudes, right? So it don't matter that we disagree on shit. As a matter of fact, I'm happy that we disagree on shit because I don't want this to be an echo chamber where we just sit here fucking going, good point, I agree. Good point, I agree. Good point, I agree. I like having opposite opinions that make me think in a different direction because If everybody thought just like I do, it'd be a goddamn echo chamber and it would be fucking boring as shit.
Right.
Feel
Then
me?
you don't know. You don't know. If you're just hearing an echo, you don't know. You're just hearing an echo. That's a valid point.
Hold on,
No
hold
doubt.
on. We need a still 58 or somebody here. Edit that. That was literally the greatest statement that's ever literally came out of 8 Kimmeltoe's mouth. Much respect. That was well said, bro. Cheers. That was fucking badass. That
Cheers,
was badass,
brother.
but it was the 100% truth.
Hey, there's no bad guys here. There's no bad guys here.
No, we're
You know?
all good.
Fuck off. We
Yeah,
are
there's
bad
no
guys.
fucking
We're all
doubt.
dick. Just like
You guys are fucking good fucking dudes, and I will ride the horse alongside you through whatever we adventures we partake. I will do that, and I mean that. I will go in the trenches and fight for you guys, and I mean that. You guys are good fucking dudes, and nobody can ever fucking take that away from me. I already know. I've acquired knowledge, I think, and I mean that.
Dude, ain't none of the three of us gonna go kick the crutches out of the hands of a crippled person or something. We ain't gonna shove somebody in a wheelchair down a fucking ramp or something.
Right.
We ain't gonna go trip an old lady that's trying to cross the street. We're not bad dudes. We have different ideological opinions on stuff, but shit, it's all stuff that we can't fucking control anyway. We can't fucking control any of that shit.
No, you're right. You're the dude that points it out. Hey, that dude fucking kicked out his crutches. That's who we have on this panel right now. You kicked out that fucking crutch. You're a fucking dick.
Right.
And, we're going to point it out to you. That's who we have on this panel right now.
Then your chest all. Then you're the one that gets so fucking butthurt that you got to take it personal on some level. Fucking ridiculous, man. And I don't like talking about him because everybody already knows what it is. Any real man in here knows what he did was the biggest bitch move they've seen, probably ever. They all know it's a fucking bitch move. I don't need to talk about him. I don't need to point it out because everybody already fucking knows. And for people that still support him and go give him views and watch hours, they're fucking assholes. They're fucking losers, dude.
Hey, Camel, fuck off, A-Bomb, Slither, JP, for even allowing that bitch on that fucking live stream. Again, fuck off, A-Bomb, JP, Slither, for even allowing that bitch to be on a live stream. Fuck you guys, dude.
Hey, Mosh was the first. You were the first out there, fucking banning this dude. I'm not a ban guy. I'm not going to do that to Chessall. I don't even fucking know the dude, it's terrible whatever he fucking did to a camel. I mean, it's terrible. But you were the first out there, dude. You're hanging your neck out, like get rid of this fucking dude, man.
End the bitch. Block. Unsubscribe. Yep. And a lot of us did. 44 Legendary. He's not subscribed. I'm not subscribed. There's a lot of us. So shout out to 44. He's not here right now. But I mean, a lot of us went along with this. But we got a lot of pussies over here, 8 Kimmeltoes, and I don't understand how they don't get the point. I'm like literally shocked. They don't get it.
I'll tell you what else. Put me up here. I'll tell you what else I really respected out of Mosh in that. Rudy G's slow on the fucking uptake. If this was the Old West, he would have been gunned down long ago. He is slow on the fucking draw. But
full screen camel, not me. Cheers.
Sorry.
But I'll tell you what else I really respected out of Mosh in that situation. He said what he had to say. He said, that's all I'm going to say about it. And don't mention him on my channel again because he's not worth being mentioned on my channel. And that's it. I'm done with it. Don't bring him up. Same thing I said on my channel. And I really respected that out of him too. He didn't sit there and just keep lambasting the guy, you know. He didn't just keep talking shit about him. He said, I said what I had to say. Don't bring him up on my channel because he ain't worth being mentioned on my channel. And I respected that out of Mosh just as much as when he said, you're blocked from my channel, you're not welcome here. Was the fact that he said, I'm not going to sit here and keep dragging it on and dragging it on. Just don't fucking mention it. And I did the same thing on my channel. And I really respected that out of Mosh as well.
Cheers.
You got a friend in me.
We don't sing Randy Newman over here. Oh, this is your channel. I guess you can sing Randy Newman if you want to. I'll do the Family Guy. There's a lady with an apple. Now she's calling apple.
Love it, dude.
I think she's gonna buy the apple. Wait, no, she's not gonna buy the apple.
Oh,
No, now
Family.
she's gonna buy the apple.
Oh, that's so fucking awesome. Oh, I know my son is watching this right now, and he's fucking. His balls are sweating. And he's going.
Right now, it looks like we've been live around 4 hours, 16 meters, 26 thumbs up, and 3 fucking scumbags with the thumbs down. Cheers, everybody.
Oh, the thumbs down are good, dude. They're good. We love those guys. You know
Hey, look,
that.
buddy, I got me a freshie.
Ooh, look at how fucking huge that is, dude. Look at how fucking huge that is.
There we go. Nice.
Wow. Tell me that don't look fucking delicious. I mean, you're a fucking beer drinker. I don't give a fuck what you're drinking. That looks crisp and clear, and it makes me want to drink it, dude.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Unless I have this.
That looks good too.
You got the amber. See, Mosh and I, we understand the mystical ways of the bush light, and the ambush enlightenment that it can bring. And yes, in bush enlightenment, that is trademarked by me. In bush enlightenment.
Yeah, win. Bush Light matters.
Mosh,
I'm telling you,
Rudy won't know who I'm talking about, but Mosh, that dude that I sent you his channel, the channel is called You Betcha. Like, You Betcha. He did a video 2 years ago and said, let me show y'all how to make a bush latte. He says, so first thing in the morning, you take you one of these Starbucks cups, take the lid off, boosh, because he says bush every time he opens one, boosh, and he pours it in the Starbucks cup and puts the lid back on it, and he goes, and now, as far as anybody else knows, you're just having a latte. Oh, that's good first thing in the morning. The bush latte. Dude, this year they came out with bush cans that are called bush latte because of that video. And last summer, he said they had it in 13 states. He said this summer it's going to be in all 50 states. And the box actually says bush latte. And the cans say bush latte.
Hold on here, Camel. Let me call you out. I just showed that can. I went live showing that can, and I thought it was because is that French, right? Latte, French?
Yeah, because of the coffee.
But yes. So I just bought a case, and they all said bush latte.
That's it. That's the dude I showed you, dude. That's the one I emailed you. Yeah, that's him, dude.
Yeah, I showed the cans live.
Yeah. So I thought that was cool as shit. That
Wow,
he made that one video, and now it's in all 50 states. It's called Bush Latte. When it's just Bush beer, they just put latte on the can.
I'm still ready to try the Bush Apple. Camo, have you seen them in any of your stores?
No, but he did a review of it, and he was really like, because he's big into Bush Light, obviously, and he was like, he was real nervous. And you could tell it was like he knew it was going to suck. He was like, I don't like Mike's, and I don't like the Red's Wicked Apple and shit. He's like, I hate it because it tastes so much like apple. And he opens it and he takes a drink and he's like, oh my God, that is such a subtle hint of apple, unlike all those other fucking apple beers. It's so subtle. He was like, oh God, I'm so relieved because I was really going to tell you guys my honest opinion and I really thought it was going to suck. He was like, but no, this is actually really good. He was like, it's such a subtle hint of apple.
Yeah, awesome.
So I'd kind of like to try them, but yeah, they're not around here.
Right, it should be like an afterthought almost. So like you want to be drinking a beer and be like, hey, this kind of has like an afterthought of apple.
Yeah,
That's
like on the back of your tongue, like the back taste.
Right, it's a note, and you drink it, and you're supposed to think like, okay, well, I got like an apple touch to it, no doubt. Good for them. Bush is coming along. I don't know.
Dude, he says it's great. And like I said, he says he hates all that apple shit. Rudy, you would love this dude too. His videos are all 4 minutes long. And so you can sit there and binge watch them. And he is fucking hilarious. He's from Wisconsin, and his videos are fucking hilarious, dude. The channel's called You Betcha. I don't think I would highlight anybody like that, and I'd probably kick him off my channel.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I agree.
Yeah, well, somebody block him.
I want to block him. That's why I was like over here. I don't see him in the YouTube slide.
Somebody block that channel right there.
Brandon Rogers did. Cheers. Thank you, Brandon.
And they even spelled it wrong too. Isn't it H-E-I-L?
Yeah.
Get your hatred right, guys. What's up, man? Thanks for letting me on here, Rudy.
What's up, MCF?
MC. Hi, brother.
What's up, man? We're still live on our side. This thing will end. So
Rudy, get that shit off the screen, dude.
Why?
Because it says
it's disturbing.
It's the 30s. What?
No, straight up though, MCF. It looks like it's spelled right.
No, it's not hail.
No, it's not hell. It's Kyle.
Uh-oh. Analytics! I love them.
There you go. MCF's got the numbers.
MC.
It's crazy.
What was it?
Go Cowboys.
I gotta get when this thing's over, I'll try to go through the computer. I can't do this phone thing. I'm like reverse mode.
That's badass.
Hey, they're listening to Jerry Jones right now doing his whole state of the Cowboys bullshit again. Can't stand it. Jerry Jones, I can't even stand listening to him anymore.
He's still alive.
Unfortunately.
He looks like the goddamn crypt keeper. What is that fucking? I saw somebody was using an avatar with a picture of him where he got a haircut and it makes him look like he's a penis head. What is that? He's got like a mushroom cut or something. Like his hair's all shaved all the way. Was that photoshopped or something?
I gotta assume it was Photoshop. I'm gonna assume that.
You got what?
I'm gonna assume it was Photoshop. That don't sound like
the picture I'm talking about.
I've seen so many.
Are you a
So
Cowboys
many.
fan?
The what?
His name's My Cowboys Family. And you're going to ask
Just saw
me
your
if he's a
shirt.
Cowboys fan.
Hell yeah, I'm a Cowboys fan. Camel's my brother here, though. Even if he's got the wrong team, he knows about life and logic.
Look,
even though Biden sucks, he's still a million times better than Trump.
right?
That's my opinion. But
This is
both
definitely a fucking lesser of two evils. Fucking
Dude,
vote.
that's good video. Look at how great that video looks. Is that like 4G or something? Or?
my camera phone is shitty. Does it look good?
Yeah, it looks great.
Rudy.
Yeah.
When MCF goes
Sorry?
live, if you go to MCF's channel while he's live, it says shit like 1.4 thousand people watching.
I just showed it now, man. 2.3.
Okay, we had to talk about fucking COVID face.
I'm live right the fuck now talking to you guys. Just maintaining the channel right now.
My Cowboys, we have to talk about COVID face right now.
Wear your mask. I'll wear mine.
I don't leave the house because I've got no reason to. Thanks, Chet.
Wifey's the one. My wife is the one that I work from home, so she goes out to her job. She has to actually go. It's a food service job, so she has to go out and do that.
No. Food services makes you're implying the wrong. No, food distribution.
Okay. Food distribution service. Sorry. So she's not working for like as a server or anything, all right? She's like a manager at a food supply.
I understand. Like,
yeah, like Goya, let's say, right? If you were a Trump supporter, but she's not. So, but yeah, no, it'd be like that, right? She'd be like the manager, office manager for them, and for the district, for the let's say Central Florida area. That's what. So that's why she kind of does the shopping stuff and anything out of the house. We try to keep everybody kind of, safe at home. Myself working from home, the kids schooling from home, not homeschooling now. Let's not get crazy. Public school, but virtual school. So yeah, and it's working out okay. A little crazy. You get a little crazy. It's a quarantine shit. Look at my fucking hair. But outside of that, I don't mind it. I'm a germ phobe, so everybody wear your fucking mask all the time, please. And why do people get so pissed about this thing? Why is it the Republicans, the Trumpers, making this a political thing? It's a scientific thing, wear your mask. I mean, doctors and nurses wear it all the fucking time. Why is it now a political thing? Because Trump made it that way? It's so stupid. So I just listen, wear your masks. We'll get over this shit faster. It's proven that it works. It stops it from other people getting sick from you. That's the whole point. So, I've tried to talk to Mosh about it, but he can't last more than 2 seconds without not even able to answer a question. So
that's why he ran. As soon as MCF came in, he ran. See, Rudy is more like logical about it. Like he has the same opinions as Mosh, but like you can actually reason with Rudy. Look, he's eating boogers right now, so I don't know how logical he is, but
I'm always down to listen to all perspectives. Our channel, we do that. So, but, when I know that my brother's in the front lines and doing, he's a doctor on the front line in St. Louis with the COVID situation. He knows the deal going down. It's like I know people are dying. We all know people are dying. I mean, it's my daughter's mother, my ex, she's a nurse. And I even asked, because they're like real big time, like Republicans, and they were like, no, this shit's real. It's not a joke. People find a 36-year-old guy, fine one day, in the room, having a little shortness of breath, comes back in an hour, he's dead. COVID-19, not underlying issue or something that was brought up because maybe became more serious because of COVID. It's as simple as that, man. It's not going to kill everybody. It was going to kill some people. It's already killed over 160,000 people. The flu in the last decade averaged 38,000 deaths. Let's not even compare that in a year, in the last 10 years, right? Yeah. Every decade averaging around 38K, and you got 160 in 6 months. in America, in the United States.
Are you fucking kidding me? The flu mauls the fucking world every year.
The
dude.
world, the world. That's true. You're right.
Dude.
The world, but that's because a lot of these places have less treatment abilities than let's say a country like America. We had 38,000 deaths from the flu in the last decade. Now maybe over the last 100 years it was more, but over the last decade.
And they're not all happening in like 1 or 2 months. The way you're seeing all these COVID deaths happen within the span of what? It's been like what, 4 or 5 months?
6 months of these deaths happening that we know. I'm just saying it's not the flu. I'll stop. Go ahead.
No, the COVID thing, dude. We're getting more people tested. You know that. There aren't more people dying. There's more people being tested and being, you know that.
Right. Same amount of people are dying. It's not any more. It's just we're finding out more people that have it.
No. What did you say? What did you say about dying?
The numbers are starting to slow down, but that's the natural progression of this. The treatment of people that are getting sick from the COVID-19 virus, that's going up. Don't fool yourself. You can't read just half the news. You got to read the whole thing. Yeah, saying that the complications are pretty bad. There's a college quarterback that has to stop playing football because he's having heart issues because of COVID-19.
I called you Marsh. I'm sorry. My Cowboys family.
I'll answer Cowboys family.
No, you're going to heal, dude. You're a human being. You're going to heal.
Some people don't.
This has to go through you. I mean, we can call fucking China and you know, whether they did it or not. You're a human being. You're going to fucking heal through this. This is going to happen. Your immune system is going to build up antibodies that's going to provide you with success.
I wish my brother could be on right now.
It's 99% of the fucking population.
I wish my brother could be on right now because he would tell you how wrong you are about some of, not everything what you're saying. I'm not going to be like that kind of guy and say everything you're saying is wrong, but some of the stuff you're saying is incorrect. And there's reasons for that. This virus spreads differently than others. There's reasons for this. I'm really not the best guy to go into explaining it, especially right now. I'm going to be honest. But you're making some points that are valid, but some of the points are not valid. This is a lot and over the top. Like he'll take one true statement and make it like it happens all the time. People talking about, oh, you get $31,000 for a ventilator. That's true. I talked to my brother about this. But you get checked on this shit. Now you can do it left and right. He said he averages at most 2% of these COVID deaths that are maybe fudging the lines a little bit is maybe the most. There's millions and millions of dollars you get for turning in any of this fraud, any of it. And people, if there's anything off and you're putting in names and they don't really have COVID, but you're gonna lose your hospital. No one's fucking doing that shit. No one's gonna risk doing that shit for some tinfoil hat bullshit conspiracy theory. So my brother knows he's not giving you politics here. He's not giving you Trump or Biden. He's giving you facts. And I'm trying to pass some of those things along the best I can. But these are the games people play to twist science, to twist the truth around, to meet their narrative and or political agenda. And that could be either side. But, you know, I'm looking at this and I'm seeing what the president currently, the czar that we have in power, is currently doing, and he's fucking failing. That's my 2 cents on the president. That's he made things worse with COVID-19 because he did not, take control as a leader and do it the right way. I might not like the guy, but he could have done a 10 times better job than he did, 100 times better job, and saved lives. But you got people that will defend him to the end no matter what. He said it right. Trump did say something right. He can shoot someone in Times Square. They'll still vote for him. That's true. And that's sad. Because Putin's pulling the strings. You voted for Russia when you vote for Trump. A traitor. Don't forget that. Go Cowboys. I'm always going to say go Cowboys. I got my 20 minutes.
Go Cowboys!
I can say this much. This is the most nearsighted fucking stream I've ever been in. I've never been in a stream where everybody wore glasses.
That's like Camel.
There's no
one. I've been this once before, Camel. But
There's no
my
one here
story
to
with
be 4 eyes.
there's 6 eyes right now, 8 eyes, 12 eyes. I'm fucked up, man. Guys, I watched Camel once. And this was way before MCF. I remember watching him once. I was watching Mosh, but I watched Camel going on at like 10 in the morning, ranting about the religion thing. Man, I love it. I was in the middle of about to go into a football game practice with my kids, and I'm sitting here listening to Mosh with shitty 4G, 3G at the time, Wi-Fi, trying to hear I'm like, this guy knows what the fuck he's talking about. He's right. He's an atheist. I like to hear this, and I'm glad he's TTC because he could talk shit with the best of them. He's representing the right, other than the team where he's wrong about. He's representing everything else that's right.
Oh no, I say that we suck. I say we suck. So
and you're saying that's right too. That's true. You're just not cheering for the right team, but you're cheering for the right logical team. That's atheism. Because the answer is I don't know is definitely comfortable to me.
What nationality are you, brother?
A mixture, all different. You know, I got that Semitic in me, that Jewish.
Are you Latino?
I'm also Cuban. Yes, Cubano.
Okay, I thought.
Yeah, so I'm very diverse. I got Christianity, Judaism. I know all that stuff. I mean, I've been in it. I've studied it in college just to know what the enemies think. And I say that in a joking way. You got to know what the other people think before you can attack it or criticize it.
I've always said that.
I appreciate you being here, brother. Anyway.
I was brought up in the church until I was 14 years old, and I never missed a Wednesday night, a Sunday morning, or a Sunday night for 14 years. And I am so glad, because I know more about Christianity than 99% of Christians.
That's true.
And if I didn't, I wouldn't be as good at debating them as I am.
That's the thing that makes an atheist, the quickest way to be an atheist is read the Bible front to back.
And I've done it 4 times. So
you're super atheist. And again, Burn Bar. Oh, he said that from the beginning. I love it. That's why we messed around. Listen, we agree with everything except for the religion thing. He still believes in that Jesus thing, the God myth. But to each their own, man. I still appreciate Burn Bar. He knows we have the same page on things and everything else. But I'm also going to be honest. I'm not going to be one of these atheists that don't say the truth or don't feel I'm not going to be scared of saying that. I say it on our channel. Our channel is not about that. I can say whatever the fuck I want to hear, but I mean, if it's okay. Usually on Mosh, I'm already backstage about 20 times, though.
Oh, no, Rudy G. Funk, he appreciates the
That's
band.
awesome. I appreciate the back and forth.
Person,
There's no doubt about that.
He appreciates the back and forth.
If you got the truth, I would love to hear it, brother. And I mean that.
And I appreciate the platform to just be able to discuss it like this, right? I believe Calmo is one of the smartest guys out here. Rudy G, I know I've seen you around as well, so I appreciate. It's important, even if we disagree. It's important that we do allow this discussion, because on my Cowboys family, people will talk about Trump this, Trump that, and I'm like, to each their own. You believe what you want. I'll tell you, Trump sucks, but I'm not sitting there banning people because they say that or screaming at them like a crazy person, throwing stuff at the screen like Mosh. Sometimes,
right?
So it's I'm always throwing little shit at Mosh, always. But I love Mosh. He's the original, man. He's the original. You gotta say, Mosh is I had like 4 subscribers. I'm talking. That's my family, my actual family. He was the 5th subscriber. Mosh helped us out MCF, and I truly appreciate him forever for that.
Platform is important too. We have to laugh, and fucking Mosh is fucking awesome. Okay. More Mosh.
It's great to know. He's got to say it. It's almost like OCD with him. He's got to say it, or else he thinks he's gonna go to hell. Like he has to say it. That's an OCD. That's OCD for MOSH. He knows it. Mosh knows it. He always says that. He's got to repeat it, or else he's like, I'm doing something wrong. I'm gonna burn. So obviously, fear control.
Yeah, Mosh thinks that the Bible says that he can sin all he wants to, as long as he's been saved by the blood of Christ. He can sin all he wants to. He thinks the Bible really says that. And I'm like, that the Bible says that repentance means you ask for forgiveness and then you never do that again. And he's like, no, I'm saved by the blood of Christ. I can drink and cuss and act a fool all I want to because the blood of Christ has saved me. So that gives me free will to sin all I want to. And that is the exact opposite of what the Bible teaches, and he's too dumb to know it.
It's a shame, though. He's just a Jesus guy, you know, but
Yeah,
doesn't even understand the basic principle there.
he doesn't understand basic Christianity at all, let alone fucking.
I'm not particularly.
He's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
But, you know, I got to be honest. You know, what everybody knows good. I don't need to teach you that, dude. Your parents fucking taught you that, right?
Well, you know,
I don't need to go in Bible school. I don't need to go to church to understand what good is, and you know it. You feel it. Am I wrong?
No, you're right.
You have a wife.
A lot of Christians say that there
have a happy life. Right. You have kids, and you want your children to grow up to be of good people. I mean, everybody ridiculously takes God out of context, and it means good. You guys know that, right? The God word came from the word good. Good was a word first before it was God. And you were taught that. I would like to think, and
shit.
Right, you were taught that. Good, you know what good is. I don't need to go in a fucking pew and sit in my own pew to understand
that's called inherent morals. Inherent morals. You don't need God to know what morals are.
I agree.
Animals have some sort of that as well.
How did you get those morals? How did you guys get those morals?
Three words. I don't know. See, that's again, you could say God. Some people out there say God. We don't know how we got those morals, but God's just the easy out. That's not as interesting as what the universe's answers are for that.
Hey, I'll tell you. I'll tell you that I do know.
Well, there's theories out there. Yeah, go ahead.
You said I don't want somebody to hit me in the head with a rock. So
Simple,
I'm not
yes.
going to hit them in the head with a rock. That's where fucking morals come from. That's inherent morals. It's the fucking golden rule. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. You say, well, I don't want to get kicked in the dick, so I probably shouldn't kick some other dude in the dick. I mean, it's that fucking simple. You know? If I was going through hard times, I would want my neighbor to look out for me. If I see my neighbor going through hard times, I feel like I should look out for them. No God needed. There's no God.
Hey, we've done this before, dude.
In that.
Hey, no.
Agreed.
People are still hitting people in the rocks. They're still stoning people. What do you?
Well, I'm talking about back in fucking caveman days. You know, these things are inherent because they were learned very early on, 10,000 years ago.
But see, here's the thing. The question's going to be asked, Camel. The question's going to be asked, well, where did that come from? That's the way it always goes. And you know that's where it's coming. It's going to be where, and I'm not saying that you're saying it this way necessarily, Rudy G, but I'm just saying that eventually, from my experiences, these questions usually lead back to, well then, but who gave you that option to do that? Who gave you that? And again, in the end, when we go back to what started everything, the answers are, we don't know.
Yeah,
no one knows.
It goes back to we don't know.
And I'm happy to accept that because that is the truth. I don't want to accept God to fill in the blank to whatever it is that we don't know about.
Yeah, that's called an argument from ignorance. If that's the argument from ignorance, we don't know, therefore God. That's called the argument from ignorance.
Am I wrong? It was good. Good came before God, in my opinion.
Agreed. That we agree. Yeah. I mean, that's inherent. Like you said, it was an inherent thing that cavemen did. You know, hey, they protected and they did certain fundamental things that you just learned without the God thing. God has nothing to do with that. That's the God myth. I call it God myth because it's not even a theory. It can't even hold up in science. Let's be real about it.
I mean, not even close.
It doesn't even make it past the first step of the scientific method. But you ask this of Mosh or anybody, can't even tell you what it is. My daughter knows a scientific method. They study it every day at school because it works.
And they say the Bible. Well, what the Bible says that God did all this, right? So where's the Bible come from? From God?
And man wrote it through God. Remember?
No, you don't.
God wrote it through man.
Did you just say
the Bible
we don't?
Comes from good.
Oh, I'd love to hear this. We don't
I'm sorry.
understand.
Go ahead. Yeah, I don't. I think you were missing my point about the Bible. It came from good.
No, it didn't. The Old Testament talks
Yes, it
about
did.
how to own, and how to
Just
beat your
told me
slaves.
it did.
It talks about taking your wife out to the fucking edge of town and stoning her to death if she back talks you. That's
you can't
not
pick and
good.
choose. You can't pick and choose what you want. You got to take it all in
That's not
mind.
good. That's not what
I mean,
good.
what are the Ten Commandments? Are the
And
Ten
then-
Commandments bad?
And then people go, but
Some of them are.
Jesus came along and he changed the
Which
teachings of the Old Testament. What?
Which of the Ten Commandments are bad? You tell me.
I mean,
you didn't learn
believing in any other God, then that's already a jealous one right there. Right? He's a jealous God. He's a real.
I don't want to tell you there's a God out there floating around fucking telling you what to do. I'm just telling you the Bible was like a pretty good fucking way to live.
I would
It's
disagree,
not.
especially if you're a woman. You're in trouble if you're a woman.
No, it's a bad way. Let me tell you, thou shalt not kill is about the only one that's worth a shit.
Agreed. And that's pretty simple. I think they knew that way before the Bible was written.
Yeah. Why is there not thou shalt not molest children? Thou shalt not own slaves. Why are there not commandments like that? You know, shit that would stand up from the beginning of time till the end of time. Because at no point in history should there be child molesters. Should there be rapists? Should there be people owning slaves? You shouldn't be able to own another person as if it's property. But none of the three of those are in the Ten Commandments. But yet you've got have no gods before me, have no graven images. That's the same shit. You just wasted a commandment when those are the same fucking thing. You couldn't have taken one of those away and made it thou shalt not own other people as property. You know, why are you wasting commandments? And why does it just need to be 10? It's like George Carlin said, because 10's a nice, even, round number that makes it really helpful for everybody to understand.
Right. Well, there's only one commandment, right? If according to George Carlin, don't be an asshole, right? I mean, that's
a pretty good one.
Right there.
If you listen to George Carlin go through the 10 Commandments, he breaks it down to where you take all 10 down to one, and it's love thy neighbor.
Oh, I thought it was 2.
It was love thy neighbor.
Do you really need? So the people really need God or religion. I mean, maybe they need it but it's not something that is like some people need it, and I'm gonna say maybe it's weakness, or maybe it's not one the unknown.
Go ahead. Cowboys.
No, go ahead. That's all I was just asking. Like, why do people even fall in that other than being told by their parents? No, I'm saying that taken from their parents, they brainwashed from their parents. The God myth. I guess people need something to believe in. I mean, I guess that's what it is. But I think most atheists that I've met, and I've known many, they seem to live a pretty damn good life. Not everyone, every group has bad and good, whatever. But most of them live pretty happy lives, not worrying about or good people, help and charity. I mean, we've done charities and stuff with atheist groups, cleaning up parks and things like that. It doesn't just because, like you were saying, good and God and all that stuff. But in the end, it's just about being a good person, like Calmoto was saying, and just the way that people should be with each other. That you don't really need God in this mix unless you have a weakness, unless you have that crutch you need so it keeps you on the right track, because you need something, some mystical unicorn that's on the moon going around flying. I don't know, but you need something to keep you like doing good, or else you might do bad. So I don't know. That's my thing. It's like almost believing in God. If that helps you, I guess that's good, because you're not hurting people and stuff. But for the most part, you can't really use that in science. You can't use that in logic. You can only use that, like people say, in faith. And how does that stand up? I have faith that chair over there that I sat in 200 times is going to hold me up, because, well, it's done it before. Faith, blind faith is completely, I think, a little bit on the ignorant side as far as things that have already been kind of proven through the scientific method are basically not true.
Hey, blind faith, I think, is a sight of the outsider, in my opinion, to be honest with you. Blind faith? Why do you think everybody's blind? I don't understand that.
No, the term blind faith means having faith in something that has never been proven to you.
Right, without even questioning it. It's like you just believe it.
Been shown to you. You can't test it scientifically. Therefore, it's blind faith because you have no way to prove it. That's what blind faith is. It's faith in something that is unprovable and or unproven.
Correct.
So you're basically talking about everything that's ever existed since time began.
No,
Correct.
I can hold a baseball up and let go of it, and it's going to fall and hit the ground. I don't have blind faith in gravity. I can't explain gravity, and no one else can, but it's not blind faith because through the scientific method, it can be tested and retested, and the same results happen every time. Therefore, it must be so. I don't have blind faith in gravity because I have obvious fucking proof that it happens every time.
And again, sort of like sitting in the chair. Go ahead. No, go ahead. I mean,
I'm sorry.
I agree.
Rock and roll, brother. Sir Isaac Newton. That's a kick-ass beer, brother. I love it.
Newton is smarter than anyone who's ever lived. I don't care what anybody says.
Who is? MCF?
Listen. Let me tell a story while we're in this pandemic right now. Let me tell you a story.
Do it.
So Isaac Newton is 19 years old. And he asked his college professor, how far is the moon away from Earth? And his professor said, well, we don't know. And Isaac Newton said, what do you mean we don't know? And he said, well, there's no way to know that. Well, then Black Death comes. The plague hits. The college shuts down, and Isaac Newton has to go back home because the college is shut down. And he said, I'm going to figure out how far the moon is away from the Earth. He's 19 years old. The college is shut down. And he invents trigonometry over the summer because he's so curious about how far the moon is away from the Earth. And he figures it out, how far the moon is away from the Earth at 19 years old, invents trigonometry, goes back to college, and then has to explain to every professor there what trigonometry is, and they couldn't understand it. It took another 50 years before anybody even understood what the fuck this 19-year-old kid had invented while he was back home during the plague. He is the smartest motherfucker that's ever lived. If you knew how much shit we have today that was invented or discovered by Isaac Newton, it's fucking crazy. And much like Brandon Rogers, he was a lifelong virgin. That's also true.
Now, wait a minute. Let's be honest. Sir Isaac Newton had to happen, didn't it?
Had what?
I said Sir Isaac Newton had to happen, didn't it? I mean, it had to happen eventually.
What? No, he was a lifelong virgin. He died a virgin.
I mean, whether he gets a dick in his ass or not, I don't care. I'm talking about his fucking mentality. Yeah, it did.
This dude was so consumed with the cones and lenses in his eyeballs that he did medical experiments where he stuck needles into his own eyeballs just for the scientific curiosity.
So the left has created everything in this world. Is that what you're telling me? Because the left they're crazy enough where they want to dye their hair fucking purple. They want to stick shit in their eyes, but they're going to unfold the world to us. Is that what you're fucking telling me? Sir Isaac Newton was a left-wing clown? Is that what you're telling me?
What does any of his scientific experiments have to do with a political agenda? That's the dumbest shit I've heard tonight, Rudy.
And it has everything to do with it.
His scientific experiments have to do with being politically affiliated with somebody.
What was his political affiliation?
Who fucking knows or cares? He wasn't a politician. He was a scientist.
But he gouged his own eyes out?
He didn't gouge his own eyes out. He stuck needles into them to see how deep it went before you hit the next layer. This motherfucker made telescopes by grinding his own lenses when nobody even knew what a fucking telescope was.
Wait a minute, he didn't invent the telescope.
Did I say he did?
No.
Do you think that just because somebody invented a telescope 20 years before he was grinding his own lenses, that means everybody on the fucking planet understood what a telescope was? I hate to tell you, Rudy, but back then in the 1600s, there wasn't no goddamn internet. Will you take me off full screen? If you want to talk to me, I'd at least like to be able to see you.
I know, I'm sorry. I left you up there because I'm a lazy ass. Look at fucking Eagles.
I feel like it.
Hey, what happened to
If you
MCF?
understood all of the fucking shit that we have today because of Isaac Newton, you wouldn't be sitting here laughing it off like it's a joke. That's the smartest man that ever lived.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Well, I don't care what you agree with. It's facts. Tell me who was smarter. Because second smartest would be Nikola Tesla. And Tesla would even tell you that he wasn't as smart as Isaac Newton.
What about Socrates?
Socrates was a philosopher. He wasn't a scientist.
He was a badass, though.
A badass philosopher. Isaac
He was
Newton
doing work. He's doing work we're doing right now, dude. And he gave his life for it.
Scientific experimentation. So I mean, we're being closer to philosophers, but goddamn, ain't none of the three of us philosophers.
Fucking poor JP. Hold on, 8.
You just
I gotta
proved
get
it.
JP here, dude.
We're talking about philosophers, and you bring up JP. obviously, we're not having too hard a fucking debate.
Where are you?
That made me need to pee.
There you go, JP. Hey, JP, you want to get in here, brother? Let's do this.
What's that link again? You could post it in the chat if you could, man.
Yes, sir. Get
Thank
in
you.
here, brother. What you doing, man? What are you up to? Oh, what I do? Oh, what happened?
I think you kicked MCF out, you asshole.
No, I put my post in. And what? All right, here, I'll do it again. See, hopefully it doesn't kick you out. There we go. I'll do it again. There you go. All right, double time. Hey, where'd everybody fucking go? Love you guys. You guys are fucking awesome. Love to fight you. I'll box your asses right in the fucking face. There you go. There's MCF. All right. Hey, what's with the fucking talking over, dude? Your camera take a shit? MCF? There you go. oh, what are you, muted? Oh, you're muted. Sorry, dude. How the fuck did that happen?
Can you hear me? Testing.
Yeah, I hear you, dude. You're good.
Audio might not be great because it's through the laptop, so. But I probably won't talk much.
No, you're good, dude.
I got my devil look for a mosh, so he can get freaked. Now he's gonna be in the corner shaking this shit. The devil is here, baby. Woo! Let's go.
Oh Lord. I'll leave the room for 10 minutes, come back, and the same comments on the screen. I must be in a Rudy G Funk hangout.
I mean, Eagles old one is just like not all there when it comes to this comment. That's coming from this guy. I fuck around too much, man. That's not fucking around.
Oh, you're good.
Hey, Noah, get your ass in here, dude. Let's talk some fucking God shit, dude. Come on.
You guys want to talk? We're gonna do the God shit. We're gonna do that.
Noah's over here in the chat fighting with Mosh because Noah's Catholic. And
Yeah,
Mosh,
why not?
Aren't they both religious? Aren't they both Christians?
yeah, but
Why
apparently
not,
Mosh
man?
doesn't understand that Catholics are Christians. He thinks that they're some evil organization or something, which they are, but so are Christians. So.
All the same shit, just a different name. All same shit, just a different name. Let me get good mic.
Hey, is Hollywood an evil organization?
Hollywood.
Definitely, dude.
I mean, they're bad for a lot of different reasons, but you make it sound like they're like like their own little like government party here.
Yeah, they're not a political party here, but
They got control.
A pedophilic organization.
They help Trump out.
They're not a political party? Are you serious?
It's more a political party.
Well, when you go vote, does it say Hollywood as one of your options?
It does.
Yes,
so you can vote Republican, Democratic, or Hollywood.
This is the
Yeah.
big guys. You're getting it now.
Now, you do realize there's a difference between having political affiliation and being a political party, right?
Yeah, I do. I do.
Then why did you just say
You guys
they're a
know
political
Hollywood. Hey, don't try to blind my ass with your fucking bullshit. You know who the fuck Hollywood is, man. Come on. Don't be a fucking clown. Really.
Hold on. Is Mel Gibson a liberal?
No.
He's Hollywood.
He's not.
He's Hollywood. Clint Eastwood? Is he a liberal? Oh wait, no, he's Hollywood.
Nope.
I know you're saying no, most Hollywood people are liberal. I get you. So most Christians are fucking conservatives. Republicans. So what? So they all suck? Oh, they're all good because they're that? No. You can't judge a whole group just because
That's a valid point.
It is.
That's a valid point, bro.
You can't make blanket statements about an entire group based off of a few people.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can nowadays.
About
You
cops
can.
and Trump, then that's an ignorant assessment.
No. You just said that about
I will not do that
Catholics
with
and
cops. I won't do
Christians.
that with cops, and I won't do that with Trump.
Hey, if you're gonna make a blanket statement, I'm gonna fucking blanket fucking statement too. You can do it about Christians. You can do it about Catholics. You just did.
Catholics support an organization of letting priests get away with raping kids. If they just
So does
send them to a
Hollywood.
different church.
So does Hollywood.
So
All right.
when
Hollywood
somebody
does
in
too.
Hollywood, when somebody in Hollywood gets busted,
No, wait,
for
it's not just
raping
somebody in
a kid,
Hollywood. No,
when
there's
somebody
a
in
platform
Hollywood
here.
gets busted for raping
It's
a
not
kid, where
true.
did they send them? Where did they
No,
send them?
Hollywood exposed the fucking Catholic Church for being pedophilic, and they forgot to expose themselves.
But did you see what Camel just said? What did Camel say? What happens to them when they break the law? Pedophilia, whatever it is, rape. They go to jail, right?
Who? Hollywood?
The ones that get caught.
Catholic priests just get sent to a different church.
That's the difference.
They don't have to be held accountable.
Okay, so what happens to Hollywood? All these busts in Hollywood?
They get caught. They go to jail.
They go to jail, dude. They get
Do
put
they?
in prison.
Who went to jail for pedophilia in Hollywood?
Then Weinstein going in there? Isn't he going to be heading off? Or going
Are
there
you
already?
kidding me? Is it even over yet? They're still fighting that, dude.
He'll be in jail.
Why don't you tell me a story that all y'all like to say over there on the right? Oh, look. Oh, he killed himself in prison. Yeah, right. It was the Clintons that killed him because he's connected with the Clintons.
Might have been the Trumpers. He's connected. Trump has got pictures of him with girls too at Epstein's party. Come on. Why? You know, it's Mosh picks his
You guys
global
think
elite.
Trump killed Epstein?
No, I didn't say that.
Nobody said that. But
just saying-
where did Epstein die?
Prison. To Hollywood goes to prison. Catholic priest go to another church. You understand? That's what Kamato is trying to say here. I mean, that's not paying the price for breaking the rules. That's just getting moved over there to do the same shit to other boys and little kids. That's disgusting.
I'm not really even sure that's true. I don't know.
You don't know that Jeffrey Epstein died in jail?
No, about the Catholic. You were talking about the Catholic priests.
That's proven.
Of course it's true. Why do you think Noah? Listen, listen. Why do you think this shit's going on right now with the New Orleans Saints? Because their owners are standing up for priests who have already been convicted.
Correct. Benson, the guy who owned. Yep. And Breeze.
Noah will tell you, and he's a Catholic.
I
He's a
see how
Catholic
this
and a
is.
Saints fan, and he'll tell you that I'm right.
No, it's not an offense if you're a Catholic. I mean, I have family that's Catholic. My point is that it's not an offense, but it's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
We're not trying to offend you.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about Catholics, dude. I don't give a fuck about fucking Christians. I don't. I want to know the fucking truth. I wish you guys would fucking understand that.
Oh,
I wish you would fucking understand that.
That's why I was asking.
I want to know the fucking truth. The Catholics are being let go, but Hollywood is being busted. Is that what you're fucking telling me?
Yes.
Yes. That's what's been happening for years and years with the Catholic priests. It's documented for decades. I think there's a movie on that.
I have heard about it.
Yeah,
I
there's a
heard
movie
Hollywood documented all. Yeah, I heard that. Something tells me that only Hollywood is getting busted now. To be honest with you,
I will agree.
Hollywood is getting busted now. Okay, go back before Trump. Where the fuck have they been busted?
Well, I know I hear what you're saying, and again,
you cannot do this shit, Rudy.
Yeah,
you are too smart for this. Every time Trump fucks up, it's somebody else's fault. And anytime somebody else does something good, Trump gets the credit for it. So anything good that happens in the world is because of Trump. Anytime something bad happens that points straight back to Trump, it was somebody else's fault. Yes. And you are one of the people that perpetuate that fucking lie. It is
the
exactly
only good
it is nothing
that happens is because of you.
It is
the only
nothing.
Good. You don't understand me, dude.
Nothing
you don't understand me. The only good that happens is because of you, because you're a fucking good dude. You think fucking Trump runs my fucking life, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? Look at you.
He apparently has.
You're a fucking good dude. Why would I don't need a fucking Trump backpack, dude. Are you fucking kidding me?
He has a stronghold on your opinion of your surroundings.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he
My
does.
opinion
So
was
therefore,
formed
he
right
does
before.
run your life.
My opinion was formed before Trump. I fucking guarantee you that, dude.
Can you tell me one stream that you've ever done where you didn't say the name Trump? Not even in your fucking football streams.
No.
His name comes up in every stream you've ever done. So you can't tell me that he doesn't affect your life and your opinion of the world around you. You cannot tell me
you
that.
think you brought it out of him?
I don't think that's true. I think it's
then why
different.
does his name come up in every single stream you have?
No, because he believes in a lot of stuff that I fucking believe in. And that's why I named him, because he's my fucking president, man, to be honest with you. I'm a big fucking freedom fighter. What we're doing right here, I wanted to exist for a long time, and Jesus Christ, look at fucking MCF, dude. You look like the fucking devil, dude, from fucking Devil's Reign with William Shatner, dude. You remember that? Remember Devil's Reign from William Shatner?
But I'll tell you this, I've been here a lot longer than you, and I can tell you that people went through stream after stream, years of streams that were Democrats that never brought up Obama's name one time in a stream. But you can't get through a stream without mentioning Trump.
Well, Obama's a socialist, so I didn't vote for him, and I think he's garbage because he's a fucking socialist.
He's not a socialist.
So you want me to say that every stream? Obama's garbage?
No,
he's
I'm
a fucking
saying
socialist.
People who did support him
Trump?
made it through years worth of streams and didn't say his name once. You are a Trump supporter and you can't get through one stream without mentioning Trump. So he obviously affects your life. He obviously affects your worldview. And you obviously think that he affects your surroundings, but you just sat there and said that he doesn't. I don't have a Trump backpack.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't affect my everyday life.
No, he
you
doesn't.
Just said it,
he
but
doesn't.
yet you can't get through one
No,
stream.
I'll affect my own life. But I get it, though. I mean, United-wise, yeah, Trump affects a lot of stuff. I get it. I mean, his attitude, in my opinion, the mask attitude, I fucking love it.
I'm not saying that he affects every aspect of your life. I'm saying that you can't deny that you don't believe that he affects every aspect of your life, or else you could get through a stream without mentioning his name.
Well, I'm not going to get through a stream without mentioning his name because I think he's fucking kick-ass. I think he's a fucking hero, dude. He's a freedom hero.
And because you think that, and because you have hero worship for him, it makes you bring him up in every stream you have. This is simple.
That's a good point.
This is fucking basic psychology, dude. You're a smart guy. You know I'm right. This is basic psychology. If he wasn't on your mind and you didn't have hero worship for him, you could get through a stream without wanting to bring him up.
No, I like that he gives me more of my money. I appreciate that. I got a fucking family. Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, I hear you.
What? No. MCF.
Are you invested? Do you have stocks and bonds?
Are you a socialist? I know you're a Democrat. Are you a socialist?
I'm not I'm noist.
Yeah,
I have some Democratic viewpoints, some liberal viewpoints, some conservative and GOP Republican thoughts. I got all kinds of thoughts. I don't just take one side.
MCF, I don't fucking believe it, dude.
Really?
I don't fucking believe it.
That's my question.
Listen,
You're a socialist, dude.
Hold on. I would like to make one really good point real quick.
Is it my hair?
No.
What do you base
it? It does
on?
look cool, though. I like the dental thing. Man, cool.
This is bullshit. But what do you base that on? Seriously, you base it on?
I don't know. I'm guessing. Right.
And what's a socialist?
Go ahead, to I'm sorry.
What's a socialist to you?
No, you're good.
What's a socialist to you? Because it's different. I've seen it used different ways. You want people to have.
No, you're a commie. You feel we're all the fucking same, and everything should be the same. We should all be handed the same money. That's a fucking socialist to me.
You start saying New World Order.
Socialist is
over New World Order stuff.
Oh, we've been watching for you guys for a long fucking time. And when socialism is a sneak into fucking communism, you guys fucking know that, dude. I'm never gonna fucking buy it. You can laugh all you fucking want, dude, and I love you, dude. You're a good dude. Dude, socialism is fucking garbage.
I don't believe
it's coming.
I don't believe
socialism is here. It's already here. You know that.
Hey, Campbell,
you know it's fucking here.
Let me ask you this: how do you equate the points that we're making with socialism? What socialism have either one of us made?
I didn't hear any points. Go ahead.
Replicate
that for me, please.
You've not heard us make one point that would make you think we're socialists. So what makes
you can say Trump's orange, and I don't fucking give a shit. I want to make if you're gonna make a fucking political statement, I want to hear it.
I thought that's what we were doing, but we've not made one socialist point, but yet you call us that. You know why? Because Fox News and the other retards you watch,
that's right,
you conflate it into if they don't believe what we believe, they are socialists.
Correct. It's
Okay,
the
well, I'm
go-to
waiting.
word.
Okay, I'm
Obama
waiting
was-
here. You can say what you
Obama
want. I want
was
to
the
hear
most-
facts.
Obama was the most right-leaning politician we've had since Jimmy fucking Carter, and you still call him a socialist. When every bad move that he ever made was because the fucking House and the Congress fucking pushed him that way when it was ran by Republicans. See, that way you get to have your cake
No, it
and eat
wasn't.
it. You get to have your
No, it
Republican
wasn't.
House and Congress push.
2006.
Don't ask me a question. And then talk
2006. What happened?
Don't talk
Hey,
over me.
2006.
Don't talk over me. Don't ask me a question and then talk over me. Every time the fucking House, the House and the Senate is run by Republicans and there's a Democrat in office, everything good that happens, you take credit for. Everything that bad that happens, you push off onto the Democratic president. When it's the House and the Senate that pushes the shit through, just like NAFTA. Everybody want to blame Bill Clinton when it was the Republican House and the Republican Senate that pushed that through and put Bill Clinton's feet to the fucking fire so that it would get pushed through. But you blamed it on Bill Clinton because he was a Democratic president. Them's facts. When it was the fucking Republican House and the Republican Senate that pushed the shit through and told him, if you don't sign this, then we will not push anything through for the next 2 years that you won't push through.
You know what? Bill Clinton loves black people.
Yeah, I know he
You're
does.
right. I'm a Democrat now. You're right. The Clintons love, think of this,
Brandon
dude.
is a 15-year-old fucking pussy ass that's had one fucking, had one fucking class.
Dude,
He's had
I
one.
want you to absorb this.
Freshman
I
class.
want you to absorb this.
A 15-year-old pussy that ain't never paid taxes, and you're gonna highlight his comment.
That's it. That's it. 8. The Clintons love black people. I just want to let you guys know that. The Clintons love black people. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm endorsing the Clintons right now because they love black people. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, guys. I want to do that. My Cowboys, thanks for being patient.
Hell, I love black
I
people
love you,
too.
brother.
My wife, my kids, all my in-laws, they're all black. I love black people too.
You know, Clinton, they made mistakes too. George Clinton, Bill Clinton, he had, he's locking 3 strikes and you're out. He had a lot of issues. He had a lot of negative stuff he did against black people. And listen, no one's saying that Bush made mistakes. Everyone made mistakes in all different kind of ways. And that's what happens. They're not this or that because it fits your narrative. That's what I don't like. They want to push it to, if you don't agree with us, then you're a socialist, communist. I don't like the other side. The other people saying if you believe in Trump, you're a racist automatically, because that's not true either.
Wait, hold on. MECF, you guys are socialists.
Who's a socialist?
That's what
you
Fox
guys
News
are.
tells you to
You're
call
told.
us. Fox News tells you to call us that. We are not.
What are you?
I'm not a Republican. I'm not a fucking Democrat. I'm not a fucking socialist. Dude, let me tell you right now. If it were up to me, and I mean this for real. If it were up to me, Ross Perot would live forever, and he could be the lifelong fucking emperor of this fucking country.
No, are you fucking kidding me?
He would have been the best
You
president.
hate capitalism. Fucking hate fucking capitalism. Are you kidding me?
He loved capitalism.
You want Ross Perot to rule the fucking land?
He understood that if you're willing to work, you deserve to be paid. The Republicans and people like Trump say, if you're willing to work, you deserve to be paid just enough to have a shack and a fucking Pinto to get back and forth to work. While we take all that money, give it to the rich, and let the poor get poorer and poorer, as long as they got a fucking tin roof over their head, and as long as they got a Pinto or a fucking Pacer to get them to work, to push the buttons and pull the levers to make more money for the people that already have too much money, then we're good. And you call that socialism. Somebody like Ross Perot said, if you're willing to work, then you deserve to get paid. And you deserve to get paid a living fucking wage where you're not having to scrape by, where you can have a decent house, where you can not worry about living paycheck to paycheck. You deserve to have vacation time every year. You deserve a pension. You deserve a 401k. That's what he stood for. He stood for if you're willing to work, you're willing. If you're willing to work, then you deserve to get paid what you deserve to be paid.
And that's true. Your final message, that's fucking true. That is fucking true. You deserve to get, what your the value of your pay. It's Jesus Christ, dude.
I want to just address 44 Legendary in the house here, saying that I worship the Cowboys. I don't worship them, but I do. I love the Cowboys. A part of my life. That's the way I grew up. Football was king in the household. Anyways, the point he goes, MCF is my favorite team. MCF, the Cowboys are your favorite team. You think Jerry Jones and Dak and Zeke aren't believers of Christ? What do I give a fuck? What do I give a fuck about what they're Jehovah's Witnesses, Muslims, Christians, or atheists, whatever? Who cares? I like the Cowboys. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a black. I'm just saying that. Legendary 44. Is that how you pick your team? What if he's an atheist on the team? You don't like your team anymore? What if you're the Houston Texans and they have Adrian Foster? What's his name? Adrian Foster. What's his name? He played to the Dolphins as well. Arian Foster, and he's an atheist. Van Fouts for the Chargers, quarterback. Remember him? He's an atheist. Are you gonna Are you gonna stop hating? Are you gonna stop liking your team because there's an atheist quarterback or an atheist coach or an atheist player on your team? Shut the fuck up.
Hey, MCF, you're talking to Noah. We already went over what his team is.
Saints.
His team owners support people who are convicted, Rudy, convicted
child
pedophiles,
molester,
convicted pedophiles in a fucking court of law, convicted, and they're spending their money trying to get those pedophiles out of jail.
Those are facts, right there. Facts, 100%. We actually talked about it on our channel because we do the new, like, you go around and see any big news in the NFL, we talk about it. That's one of the things that we talked about once when it happened way back when. And the fact that Drew Brees, he's your top flight Christian guy up there. He's always on the front of things. And he's also kind of pushing, I think he pushed some anti-gay stuff, not on purpose. He didn't know he was supporting a group. I think it was more like kind of dopiness.
He did a PSA for a group.
Exactly. Yes. So that along with,
Hey, you guys support fucking gays? I mean, you guys gay supporters? Are you coming out right now?
I'm for human rights, brother.
Gays? Yeah.
Are gay people human?
I'll admit it straight up, yeah.
I'm going to ask Rudy, are gay people human?
Because they're born that way. They are born that way. People like you, and I'm not trying to point no fingers, people like you want to say they choose to be gay. If they really wanted to, they could love pussy. They don't like pussy. They choose to be gay. They don't choose to be gay. They're born that way.
Ask Mosh; he'll tell you
exactly.
How do you know? You God? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? They're born that way.
Are you God? So if I tell you that they're born that way, you can look at 4-year-old little boys and the way they act and know that they're gay. I'm not kidding. Hey, listen. Did you ever watch? Listen to me. Did you ever watch Full House The original. Full House, the show. Did you watch it?
I'm not even going to admit that I watched that.
Okay, so Stephanie's going up because she wants to play George Washington in the 4th of July parade or play, right? She wants to be George Washington. And then they bring on the kid that wins. And he ended up being on a lot of other shows and in a lot of other movies. The kid's 7 years old and he's like, nah, and he's just the gayest thing you've ever seen. You think that 7-year-old, he's obviously gay. Do you think he chose to be gay at 7 years old?
Yeah, I think it happened. All of us, throughout our lives, we knew who the gay people were. I mean,
that's dumb as fuck.
I mean, that's not even scientifically based at all. There's nothing that backs that other than anecdotal, personal evidence.
Who gives a fuck? No. Who gives a fuck?
You can look at a fucking 6-year-old kid and know if they're gay or not. I'm
just saying, who fucking cares if you fucking support it or not? Who the fuck cares?
If they're born that way, why wouldn't I support it? Why would I be against somebody that's the way they're born? That's being a bigot.
You treat them like fucking human beings. I don't need to fucking like a support fucking group, you fucking clowns. What the fuck are you doing?
No,
I don't need to support gays. I support humans. Why would I do that?
If all of a sudden,
if I'm a gay person, they're a human fucking being. I don't fucking need that. I don't need a tag.
If all of a sudden 3/4,
that's upsetting.
If all of a sudden 3/4 of the population came out and started hating on 50-year-old men with ponytails and glasses, and 3/4 of the population fucking had a problem with you, wouldn't you like to have people stand up for you and be like, no, there's nothing wrong with being a 50-year-old man with a ponytail and glasses? Wouldn't you like to have a little bit of fucking backup if 3/4 of the population had a problem with you? Because you'd be sitting there going, well, I didn't choose to be 50 with glasses and a ponytail.
You 20. Is any of you gay out there? I would really love to fucking hear from you. Any of you?
Shit, 20? I wish I was, dude. I wish I was gay. Because then I'd have a reason to go in on you even harder.
But see, I don't. I mean, listen. I personally am not a supporter of, let's say, the gay acts and things. Okay, I mean, just put it in the sense of like, I think it's personally nasty. That's me. But that is their choice. That is their right. That is their birthright. Whether they're born that way or they chose that way, I don't give a fuck. It's not my place. Who am I to say no? Don't treat them the same or
you're no equal up
all
here.
Humans. So I say, treat them equally, give them every right to that they deserve, and if they need protection, which they obviously do, you give them support in that way. But I'm not saying turn everything gay so we can be like everything is gay over our TV shows and that kind of. You throw in a gay guy here and there and a gay chick in, a dyke in there every so often, and in the end, we all learn to love each other because we're the human goddamn race. Face the facts, and that's gay or straight or whatever, black, white, atheist or Christian, doesn't matter.
Hey, nobody told me. God didn't tell me that. The Bible didn't tell me that.
God myth.
That's because they're both guys. Because neither of those things are fucking real.
Prove God. They can't. Ever.
I don't need you guys to tell me that. I fucking appraise a situation because I'm a fucking human being. And I ain't gonna fucking mistreat anybody, ultimately. I mean, what the fuck are you guys talking about? I don't give a fuck if somebody's fucking gay.
Good.
You're the one that brought it up.
No, if somebody's my friend, I don't care if I fucking brought it up. I'm fucking making a point, dude. If I have a gay friend, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna fucking mess with him because he's gay, and it should, because he's my friend.
And that's why I mess with you because you're gay.
Rudy, I do feel you on that one. I feel you on that point. I back that up completely. Because I've had a lot of gay friends and I fuck with them for being gay, but it's never like it's never
out of hate is the point.
It's like
right. I don't fucking care how gay you are. Right? I don't know. I could be wrong.
Whoa! What do you mean how gay you are? You mean what? You mean either you are gay or you're not, or else you're trying to show that there's a spectrum. You just said that there's a spectrum. See, that's the spectrum that you say doesn't exist. But you just said how gay you are, as in there's different levels of gayness, which means you support a spectrum of gayness.
There's something in there.
But he's got a wife and kids and a bunch, you know. Right. That's right.
Rudy, you know I love you, dude. We're just having a heated debate here.
At least we should never do this on Mosh's channel, man. Cheers.
Dude, way better than the discussion on Mosh's channel. Cheers to you for sure, Rudy.
I'm not going to bless you with God. I'll bless you with like Mother Nature or trees or I don't know.
I'll take science because that's looking for the answers. I want to find
the ash tree that died or something else.
But let's say something that we can all agree on. When it comes to political and religious stuff, the worst person on the planet is Mike Mosh. Can we agree on that?
He does a good job.
Right here. Holy shit. For God loved the world, he gave his only begotten son. That whoever believes in him should not perish, but have everlasting life. Don't forget that shit from the devil himself. Because you know what? We don't believe in the devil either. Because the devil
he's fucking with me this fucking Christian shit. I'm just like, you know.
Hey, I bet they believe. A lot of people believe atheists believe in the devil.
You know,
you don't believe in the devil. That's another tale.
MCF, you're exactly right. A lot of people call atheists devil worshippers. We don't believe in the fucking devil. We don't believe in God. We don't believe in the fucking devil. We're not fucking Satan worshippers. We don't fucking believe in him.
That's 100%
no
true.
Devil.
Most people believe that. But at least a lot of our people here watching they seem to be up and up on some of this stuff. That's good for them. And some are just completely lost. Sorry, Brandon.
Hey, MCF, tell me what you think about Noah's comment. Tell me you hadn't heard this about 50 million times. Bobby and MCF believe that everything comes from nothing.
Did we say that? We said we don't know the answers. We're not ignorant enough to say we know the answer. Let's throw God in there like idiots.
Yeah, we don't know the answer. Therefore, God. That's called argument.
How stupid that sounds. Think how you're going backwards logic. You're saying, here's the answer. Now let me go backwards and see how I can prove it. Instead of let me go try to prove how the answer is, right?
Right? You guys talking about Tail, the Buddhist?
People hear the word ignorance and they think it means he's calling me stupid.
They're offended.
Ignorance means you don't know.
Correct.
There's a lot of things I'm fucking ignorant of.
Yeah,
you know, I'm ignorant of a lot of stuff. It doesn't mean I'm stupid.
It means change. That's where that developed.
What does?
That means nothing became something. That's Buddhism.
All right, but that's not what we.
I'm not sure that there's anyone who can say that there was ever a nothing. Mankind has never observed nothing. We've never observed nothing, so we don't know what nothing is.
So Trucker Tim, look at Trucker Tim says, right? He says you can't prove there's not a God, but we're not making that claim.
Yeah,
we're not making the claim there's
negative.
A God. We don't have to prove there's a God. There is no God. Now
you're the one putting forth.
I'm going to smoke. Or don't hold your thoughts. Or go on without me. I'm going to smoke.
All right.
Love you guys.
Trucker Tim, you're the one putting forth a fucking positive claim.
Correct. That's the way
it's not our job to prove that it doesn't exist. Correct. You're the one putting forth a positive claim, which is that it does exist. So it's your job to prove that it exists. It's not our job to prove that it doesn't. If I tell you that I believe in unicorns and you say that you don't believe in unicorns,
and I
can't sit here and say, prove to me that there are no unicorns. It's not your job to prove that there aren't unicorns. I'm the one putting forth a positive claim, which means it's my job to prove that there are unicorns.
100%.
You can't prove a false positive. You can't do it. It's not our job to prove that it doesn't exist. It's your job to prove that it does exist because you're the one that's saying it does.
Wouldn't a better way to describe yourself as agnostic instead of atheist? You don't know. You're claiming you don't know. So, I mean, there could be a God. There might not be a God. There might not be a God.
People think that atheists say there is no God. We don't say that. We say we believe that there's not a God. Agnostic means I don't believe that there's a God.
Well, I think
atheism is I don't believe there's a God. I've not seen proof.
That's a good question. That's a good question, actually. And I didn't see the name. Is that Trucker Tim?
No, Shins Nation Sport.
Okay, so hey, much appreciate you in here. Now, I was going to say this. It's when it comes to the question you asked about agnostic or atheist, I have to make it clear. That's a good point you bring up because for me personally, I can't speak for Hamilton, but I can say that for myself. I am agnostic. Oh, let me put it this way. I'm an atheist when it comes to all and every man-made religion out there, and that is all of them, from the Buddhist to the Christian to the Jew to the Muslim to all of them in between, the Taoists and all of them. Every religion, I don't care, even the indigenous, all of them. They all are just, I'm atheist to all of those. Those are stories made by man to guide, to instruct, to control, to do different things. So that's one piece of it. You got to look at it that way. That's okay. That way, I'm an atheist. That's the easiest way for people to understand the way what we are in the sense of, well, what is out there? What is the start of life? What's the beginning of life? Well, I don't know.
Right.
Nah, there's no God. We don't know what it is.
That would be agnostic. You don't know. I mean,
you got a higher power. Maybe there is. It's not a God. Doesn't know us. But my point is that there's something. Maybe what started it. We don't know what it is. The point is, I don't know. Camel don't know. You don't know. Nobody in the chat knows. No matter what they think, no matter how much faith they have, no matter what they believe, they don't know. No one knows, and no one will know. And that's the key. People to worry about that. That's a very fearful way of thinking, but it's the factual, truthful way of thinking.
Exactly. And let me add, by your questioning, Jens, then everyone's agnostic.
There you go. That's true.
Because you don't know. You have faith. And faith is the only thing that keeps you from being agnostic in your mind alone. By definition, you are agnostic. Because agnostic means you don't know. And you don't know. You have faith that there is a God.
You have faith that there isn't a God.
You have faith.
We don't have to worry about that. We don't have to have faith in that. We don't know what's out there.
Therefore, everyone is agnostic because we don't know. Atheist means I don't believe that there is until you show me proof. And there is no proof. Therefore, we're atheists. Agnostic means I don't know. And no one knows. So by your definition, everyone is agnostic.
And I hope you understood what I said about the atheist agnostic difference in my mind, in that agnostics are like Camel said, everyone's agnostic in a way. No one knows. But if you talk about the man-made religions, I'm an atheist in the sense that there is no God based on those books. And that's the way I mean, that's just fact to me. I studied it. I studied it multiple ways at every single level. And I'm telling you, every single time it falls through every single crack. It's all just a way, a thought process, a hope, a belief, but there's no basis in reality in it. In the sense
it all goes back to faith. It all goes back to faith.
Always. And that you can't go on, you can't live life building like education and facts and moving on and evolving based on, wishing things away or hoping things. It's on faith. You can't do it. You got to go on science. That's the building.
You believe in evolution?
That's how we're here now. That's how we're talking to each other right now.
There is no belief in evolution. Evolution is fucking proven truth. But MCF, let me tell you, one of my favorite passages in the Bible is the wise man builds his house upon the rocks, and the idiot builds his house upon the sand. And it's like they don't even understand that faith is the sand. Exactly. If you're building your house on faith, you're building it on the sand. If you're building it on sound reason and logic, that's the rock.
Right.
You should build your house upon the rock and not upon the sand. And they don't get it. They don't realize that faith is building your house upon the sand. It's not a structure.
The Bible itself.
There's no reason. There's no reason. There's no logic. There's no scientific proof for it. It's just fucking faith. That's building your house upon the sand.
What's the scientific proof of evolution? They haven't found the missing link that connects man to apes to where we evolved from
that.
That
Is called the what's it called? MCF the shit.
I forgot. I'm playing devil's advocate. Right?
The God of the gaps. That's the God of the gaps.
That's also true. Yep.
Okay. Well, we found this fossil, and then we found this fossil, but what's in the middle? And then you find the one in the middle, and they go, okay, well,
Gins Nation Sports in the middle.
Of here and here, and then we find it, and then they go, okay, well, what's between here and here? It's the God of the gaps.
Right, it's just slight changes in between that we can't find everything.
But the theory wasn't proven to be totally factual.
You another motherfucker. This is what I hate about you fucking rookies. You ask a goddamn question, and then when somebody tries to answer you, you talk over them like a fucking idiot. It's called gaps. Because no matter how many gaps we fill in, then what's between here and here? 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 It's the God of the gaps. You can't fill in every single little gap. Therefore, God. It's another fucking argument from ignorance.
Correct. And let me answer it like this too.
I disagree. I disagree. No. I disagree.
You disagree with 500 years of philosophy.
In my opinion, laziness, procrastination, these are a lot of the fucking reasons you might not believe in some kind of goodness, in my opinion.
We do believe in goodness.
It's easier. It's easier. It's so much easier. Just do whatever the fuck you want, which is freedom, and I fucking totally agree with that.
That's not what we do. This is the one life we have. We take it wisely.
We value life way more than you guys. Because we
I disagree.
Generally, I mean, generalize.
No, you are angry. You are an angry mob, dude. In my opinion,
Rudy,
you're not an angry mob.
Rudy, does the Bible not say that all things of the world are bullshit?
I don't care what the fucking Bible says, dude.
Hold up, and everything that we think is valuable here on earth is really useless. That's why they call it the way of the world. Right? Everything on earth is fucking useless, right? So we're going to go to heaven where there's streets of gold and gates of pearls. You mean shit from the earth that we've been taught is fucking useless and invaluable and that people have to have?
Can I say one last thing?
You guys understand karma, right? You guys, everybody understands karma, correct?
Yes, I don't believe in karma.
You can't believe in karma. If you believe in God, you cannot believe in karma. If you believe in God, you have to believe that everything was written down. You are in the book of life, and that every move that you make from the time you're born till the day you die is already written down.
No.
You can't change it.
You can't go against God's will.
Karma is off the board for you, dude. You do not get to believe in karma if you believe in God.
No, that's not true.
Well, you're
that's
wrong.
Not true.
Then you don't know.
If karma was real, bad shit's gonna fucking happen.
There wouldn't be 2-year-olds with terminal cancer.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I said if karma was real, I don't think there'd be 2-year-olds with terminal cancer and 3-year-olds and all these young kids getting child sex trafficking and everything. What kind of karma did they deserve? What did they do? What kind of where does karma come into play with that for all the children with the diseases and everything else? Where's karma there?
And please don't pull the bullshit stuff with the religion. Please don't do that.
What you talking? I'm
No. I'm telling Rudy G. I'm telling Rudy G. Because don't pull like everyone's born a sinner bullshit, and that ain't true.
And don't give me no sins of the Father.
Correct.
the sins of the father passed on to the children. Don't give me that shit neither.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm talking about you personally, your life.
The Bible says
what have
that.
You learned?
The Bible calls it.
Dude, hey, I know 2-year-olds. Fuck you. I know fucking 2-year-olds get cancer. I know fucking bad things happen to a lot of fucking people. I'm talking about your fucking life. When you step out of bounds, tell me that fucking karma isn't there fucking whooping your ass. That's what I want to fucking hear. You can you pull out all the fucking sob stories you fucking want. I don't fucking care. If you're garbage, karma is gonna whoop your ass. Tell me that's not fucking true.
No, because when that happens, I just blame it on God because it's His divine.
No, go ahead. No.
I'm just a part of His divine plan, so I just blame
That doesn't
God.
answer the question. MTF, you did or bad guy? Are you a bad guy?
Me? No.
How do
I'm
you
not a
know?
bad guy. Because I haven't done anything.
How do you know you're not a bad guy?
Because I haven't done anything. I haven't murdered. I haven't raped. I haven't, done anything like that. That's how. I haven't stolen.
Oh, okay.
We all
So
sin,
was
though.
that
I mean, we all
10
sin, though.
fucking
Everybody
commandments
sin.
you just fucking told
No,
me?
I'm not having. I mean, I might have lied. I might have done. But
Whoa, hold up.
I don't believe in the sin thing. I believe in just doing right or
Yeah,
wrong.
hold up. Hey, what in the fuck is sin?
No.
What is
Ten
sin?
Commandments.
MCF.
The Ten Commandments
MCF.
is bullshit,
I don't
dude.
believe in a God. I already broke
And
the
I
commandment.
appreciate
What
that,
the fuck
dude.
is sin?
We pretty much base our law off Christianity, man.
I
Really,
don't
we base
care.
our law off Christianity.
care.
You murder someone, you go to jail. I think if you murder
You can
someone, you should be
quantify
put to
sin
death.
however you fucking want.
An eye for an eye.
MCF is a
An eye
good
for an eye
fucking dude,
was
right?
returned by Jesus in the fucking New Testament. An eye for an eye is fucking Old Testament. That's Old
I don't
Testament.
fucking give a shit, E.
Jesus came back and said,
I don't give
"Turn
a
my-"
shit. I don't. Dude, I'm not a Bible thumper, dude. What
I
are you
must
fucking
believe
thinking I
in the
am,
Torah
dude?
then.
Are you
Jewish.
fucking kidding me?
Can I ask you a quick?
You got no fucking clue what the fuck you
I
talking
want to
about.
answer a quick question.
No,
though.
I think I got a pretty good fucking idea of what's fucking going on here, to be honest with you.
No, I want to answer a question. The hat guy here, real quick about the evolution thing, because when you have micro evolution and macro evolution, right? So you have micro, which is like in a smaller, kind of quicker way. So you have these fruit flies, right? They have like a day life worth of life. They die in a day, in 24 hours. So they would put them in different kind of settings and change the heat and change the make it colder or whatever it may be. And they would eventually, after like I'm talking about like a year or
Dude, no. Second generation could not mate with the first generation.
Right. And that's what I'm trying to say. There was a morphing going, a change already occurring. And by the time you got to like the 30th year of like their life cycle generation, I mean, they were like a different species. Some died off and the rest evolved into a different kind of species, right? That is microevolution. That is proven fact. Now, as far as macroevolution, which is kind of, let's say, humans or overall kind of an evolution of a whole life system here on Earth, exactly what Camel said. It's so many. You're always going to find an excuse if you want to with the gaps. But if you look at it in a macro way overhead and look at things, you'll see it's obvious. It's obvious. Its evolution is true. And it is even because of the gaps, which will never satisfy everybody. It's always going to be a theory, but theories are major. When you get to theory, guys, it's basically true. I mean, it's close to being true. You get theory of gravity. I mean, it's a law as well, but there's an explanation is the theory. The law is still not there for evolution, but the theory is so solid you can't ignore it unless you want to, and people want to. Usually based off
Except for heaven.
Sorry? I'm sorry?
Except for heaven.
There is no
theory of heaven.
It's a theory of heaven. You can say it's a theory, but it's not even qualified to the scientific method, so it's not even a theory.
It's a hypothesis.
Belief of heaven, a faith.
That's
in heaven.
a hypothesis. That's not a theory.
Exactly. I say it's faith. That's it.
Why
You got
not?
faith in heaven or hell. There's no proof. 0.0.
How do you know that the
you
people
got all
wrote in
kinds
the
of
Bible
fucking
isn't true,
bugs, you
though?
got
How don't
chimps,
you
they're doing all
know that
kinds
what
of
those
fucking
people are
evolution
writing isn't
bullshit.
true? that God spoke to them?
Right.
How don't you know that
I mean, I
God
can-
didn't
I can say
speak
God
didn't
spoke
speak
to
to
me.
those people
There's
and
no
gave
proof,
those
but
people?
that
And
means if
Jesus walked on water, and Moses split the Red Sea. How don't you know that that's not true? And freed the slaves from Egypt and brought them to the
Because
promised
it
land.
takes more than a fucking book from 2,000 years ago for me to believe shit.
that's a very plain and simple answer. Yes,
Show
but
it to
also
me now. If
there's
God is so fucking powerful,
There was
why
a
doesn't he come down here and tell us, hey guys, you ought to live by the way I teach you to live? Just so you
Because
know,
he wrote it. He left it there. He wrote that there to follow his
Why?
commandments, to live by his
Why?
commandments. He wrote it there.
Why?
and he's the one that did King James leave
Why
8 different books out of the Bible.
Why
He
would
told James, hey,
if you believe in God,
don't get
why
look
would He
at
take your freedom away from you?
don't
Can I
put
say
it
something?
Do that. My God.
Listen, all I gotta say is this: if you look at 2,000 years, I think around 2,000 years before
morons,
Osiris was 26 years old. I think it was what was he? How old was Jesus when he died in the books?
20. He was 33.
Right.
26.
Okay, this guy was this guy was the same age as Jesus. He was a carpenter. He had the same stuff. It was the same story. It just regurgitated in a Christian way. This is fact. Look it up. You can see it. Look up Osiris and look at what he did. He's like Jesus. It's Jesus, but 2,000 years before Jesus. It's just a story. It's a story. That's it. It's a book like Aesop's Fables.
I'm not going to argue that.
I get more out of Aesop's Fables about right and wrong than any book in your Bibles or in the Torah or in the Quran or any fucking religious text. It's a guide to some extent, but it's full of a lot of bullshit. The truth is, Aesop's Fables, there's right and wrong. That's what we need. That's it.
And
Yeah.
let me add,
dude. Right?
Aesop's Fables just like Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Hold on, 8. It's cool. You know, right? You know what's fucking right and wrong. That was my point with FCF. You know what's right and wrong.
Because of God's word. Because of God's word.
There is no God needed to know the difference between right and wrong.
I've never been instilled in God ever.
I don't even know. 8. I don't even know. I'm not going to force fuck anybody into not believing in fucking God, and I'm not going to force fuck that you have to believe in him. I'm never going to fucking do that, dude.
Good. I mean, either.
However,
my opinion.
I think I knew the fucking difference between right and wrong because
We're
when I was taught.
We're not here thinking we're going to change your mind. I can guarantee you, MCF, just like I have been through this a million times with a million different people. We're not here thinking we're going to change your mind. We're just here fucking raging against the machine.
You know what? Discussing it.
Because
No, that's not
y'all
true.
have the majority in this country, and we're letting you know that
No,
we don't
you're not.
believe what you fucking
You're
believe.
raging against the wrong machine, dude.
Not raging. Answering
Oh, I
questions
am.
and talking and stuff.
Listen, have you ever been up against a fucking militant atheist? Dude, we're tame. MCF and I, we're the
Stalin was real tame.
We're like the lovey type. If you wanted to go up against a militant atheist, boy, I can turn you on.
I'm not worried about who I go up against. I'm just saying nowadays, Jesus Christ, man, there's some fucking crackhead bullshit fucking going on now. You think I'm wrong? You guys are sane. You guys know that, right?
We hope so. I mean, I agree with you. Listen. Let me say, when there's those crazy Trumpers out there, and I go at them all the time, but there's crazy ass. Listen, you can ask my wife. She's more of a liberal than I am, and I'm just, it's weird because here I get called like some kind of socialist liberal, but with her, I'm called a fucking, a Trumper almost to some extent, and I'm far from Trump. I'm just saying it's more of a joke. But my point is it's just crazy that the way people are so set in their narratives and I think in their waves, and I think you got to just look at that a little bit closer and just really look at yourself and say, listen, I'm doing it for this reason. At least be honest with yourself. I'm doing it because I like that he's talking tough and he's a shithead, but he's talking tough. Or I like Biden because he's the opposite of Trump. I mean, just be honest. Let's just talk. Let's just do it real. You know what I'm saying? But we'll see who wins.
I like Biden because he's a moderate. I like Biden because he's a moderate. I like Biden because Bernie Sanders has zero chance in the election to beat Trump. I would describe myself as a Clinton. I would describe myself as a Clinton Democrat. That's how I would describe myself. Somewhat conservative to the economy. I don't believe in all this free health, free college, free this, free everything.
Yeah,
I believe that there should be somewhat of a free market in society and somewhat of capitalism, but you do need to have a social safety net. And that's why I am so against the Republican Party, because they attack the social safety nets like Social Security, like Medicaid, like Medicare, like welfare, like public housing, and those are the things that I think the Democratic Party needs to put their agenda in the forefront. Bernie's coming out and promising all these things. He's writing checks that he cannot cash, and he had no chance in the general election.
That is bullshit, because he did it for his state. He made it happen in his state, and he could have made it happen in every state.
He wouldn't have won a general election. There's too many hardcore conservatives.
Until the day I die. Bernie is one of my favorite people ever. I don't even call him a politician. I don't even think of him as a politician.
He was honest.
He really had. I think he had all of our. All four of us. I think he had all four of our best.
There's a certain set of society that is not working right now because they choose to. Come on, you fucking know that.
People definitely
do. Do you know what the percentage is?
You guys know them.
So let me just say, out of a dollar, let's just say illegal immigrants for a second. 3 cents out of your dollar.
No, I'm talking about Americans.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying, I'll give you an example. 3 cents out of your dollar is taken from your taxes. That's going to be like 3%, like not even 3%. And that's so when you look at the other percentage that is being stolen from you, most of it is from the 1%, the richest. And people just like look at the 3% and forget the 97%. It's insane to me when I see this. When I see
what are you talking about? The 1% plays like fucking 50% of the fucking taxes in this fucking country. Are you kidding me?
The people that take your money,
and they own 99% of the wealth.
That's what I'm trying to say. The people that take your money,
dude,
the people
I don't
that
fucking give a shit, dude.
You don't need to be a goddamn statistician to understand the difference.
I don't fucking care, dude. If I was smart enough.
They skirt around to where they don't have to pay taxes. They set up these fucking nonprofit organizations. Then they swap money back and forth between each other so that they don't have to pay taxes on it, and they get to write it off on their taxes.
That's the one. That's the rich. Those are the wealthy, and those are the ones you support with Trump. And that's the issue for me. Is like they don't even realize they're supporting the wrong people. I'm not saying Biden is right by any extent, but come on, Trump is wrong.
MCF, dude, come on. Do I have to hear this every Republican?
Let me ask you a question. Do you feel proud when he's going to show
fucking
America to the rest of the world? Because to me, the most things that usually presidents do are they're figureheads. This guy's the worst figurehead we have for this country in the beginning of time, and there's no denying that. You cringe. Be honest, Rudy. Come on, you cringe.
I'll say Bush was.
Trump.
Bush could have put together a sentence and it looked better.
Rudy's got a narrative in his head, and I want to demolish it. Ask MCF.
Okay, go ahead. Hold on, eight. I got you, brother.
Ask MCF what he thinks about Joe Biden. Ask me what I think about Joe Biden.
What do you think about Joe Biden?
Trash.
Oh, I think he fucking sucks. I voted for Bernie in the primary last time. I voted for him over Hillary. I voted for him in the primary over Joe Biden. Joe Biden is fucking garbage. He's just a little bit less fucking garbage. I mean, that's it. I base mine off of fucking deregulation. I've said it before on my channel, and I'll tell you again. Trump wants to deregulate every fucking thing to where these companies are not held to a standard, to where they don't have to fucking pollute the fucking atmosphere and put shit in our fucking drinking water. He just deregulates everything so that these big companies pay less taxes so that his rich friends get richer at the fucking demise of our fucking environment.
Just ask Rudy. The rivers in Cleveland used to catch on fire.
Joe Biden would put regulations back in place to where these big companies had to fucking be regulated. But I ain't got no fucking loyalty to Joe Biden. I'm not some big Joe Biden fucking supporter.
I don't think there's many.
So I mean,
nobody is pushing for Biden.
MCF about Joe Biden because Rudy up here wants to say that we're big Joe Biden.
Biden sucks.
Okay, so what's Biden going to do? I'd love to hear this.
Sorry?
Every fucking one of you. What's he gonna do?
Biden? Listen, here's the key. He's gonna have a team of people around him that are more competent than him. These Trump people didn't even know about Juneteenth. You fucking kidding me? He had in Oklahoma. I mean, this is either did it on purpose because he's a fucking racist,
MCF.
or he
MCF.
didn't realize it, and he has a group of fucking idiots around him. Let me talk.
Dude, I don't know what Juneteenth is. Hey,
The biggest thing Trump does is fucking.
There we go.
That's it. Let me answer the question. I'll answer it.
I don't know what Juneteenth is.
Okay. All right. It is June 19th is the actual last day of the last slave in America. It was what, like 18 months after the actual Emancipation Proclamation? Isn't that right? Something like that. It was in Texas, and it was on June 19th. So on Juneteenth, and it's been a thing that's been already for a couple of years, but I actually did a lot of studies on this in high school. So I already know this before people even knew what this was as well right now in the last couple of years. So the thing is
black?
I am not. No, I'm just.
You're a Latino.
Jewish. My wife is a third African. Is a third black. She's also.
Why does
Dominican.
it matter, Rudy?
But I just have an open mind and want to learn about the history of America.
If we don't classify him somehow, it's not. It doesn't mean anything.
Why do you have to put labels on everything?
Because I'm a label guy. Wait a minute, what is this?
You're a labelist.
I'm a labeler.
Everybody
hold on.
needs a fucking label.
I got the quote thing here.
You can see I'm
a
Jew.
Shit, it's too far.
But you kind of did look kind of Jewish to me when I first got in here. That's what I was thinking.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm Jewish by blood. Half my family. But I'm not. I don't care either way. I'm not saying that anything negative or about Jewish side of things. I'm just saying that, like I am an atheist. Like I have no Jewish connection in that religious way. But as the blood way, there's a difference between a Jewish person and a Viking. Let me say that. All right, let me put it that way.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Since you do have Jewish blood in you, I don't know if you know about this, but how do you feel about Zionism? What's your opinion on Zionism? Do you know anything about Zionism?
There's a bunch of Jews that wanted to have Israel as the homeland. Every Jew should go back there, and then there's this expanding that it should be like world domination, probably, right? Is that your understanding? I know from my thing is that this Jews wanted their homeland. That's
basically Jewish nationalism. Basically in the homeland. Yeah, they wanted to go back to their homeland in Israel, right. And that's what created the state of Israel.
Correct.
In 1947, after World War II, they created the United Nations, and then they created the state of Israel. And how do you feel about the state of Israel? Do you feel the state of Israel is a terrorist state, or do you feel Palestine is a terrorist state, or do you feel both of them are terrorist states?
I feel that Britain had that property after the war.
They did. They did,
and they, like you said, the UN decided to give that to the few Jews that were really, and I say few in comparison, that were left after they were murdered by the Nazis. So that's there again. It's all biblical, which to me is the bullshit part. I don't agree with it for that reason, but it is where it was British territory. They gave it up to the Jews, and I don't see anything wrong with that. It happens throughout our history in much worse ways. Let's be honest. So it was fine. Now, there's issues on both sides of this. People, the Palestinians that live there. My best friend growing up in high school, his name is Ashraf. He is Palestinian, and so I'm a cultured person here. And him and I shared so many thoughts about this topic. So, I see his harassment by the Israelis, and it's very unfortunate. And that's where you have stones, because that's all you have to fight. So I understand that side of it. I also understand when the PLO shoots over missiles at you because you're Jewish and they want to eradicate the Jews. So, you see it both ways, and you just say, it's unfortunate. And until they drop the religious bullshit, yes, I said it, the religious bullshit.
It's never going to happen.
It's not going to happen. It's going to be war forever. I don't care if it's Trump or Biden or Obama or Bush.
Somebody's got to win.
That's the thing. That's the reason.
Israel being there, the Republicans.
Israel being there.
Well, the Republicans back Israel. The more so because they want to
hold on, Jens. I want to hear MCF. Oh, shit. Fuck. I hit the wrong. Oh, god damn it. Sorry. Oh, fuck me. I'm a dick.
Israel is the reason why there's so many wars in the Middle East right now. Israel being put there.
No, hold on. I want to hear what he had to say.
All right.
What was I saying?
Yeah, sorry, Jens. Yeah, sorry, Jens. There we go. Hold on. Go ahead.
What was it? What was I talking about? I forgot.
Israel.
You hate
Palestine.
Jews?
PLO.
No, I don't hate Jews. I think that.
I'm just kidding.
I do think that Israel being there because of the stigma attached to Jews and this New World Order bullshit that Jews run this and so based off of that and a lot of other anti-Semitic thoughts is why the Jews are having problems. There's always a takeover of land or gifting of land or an awarding of land, always throughout the history of fucking humankind. And it's going to continue from here on out. Don't fool yourself. So Israel getting that land is being supported by America for the most part with with the defense they have and the military they have. So that's our democratic hub in that region for America. You got to remember, it's all about the Benjamins, baby, and it's about where it's going. So some people might not like that rape caused Obama, Osama bin Laden, that situation. People are not going to like that, that Bush, a lot of the stuff were lies so we can get oil from the region. But the point is that we bounce off of everything from some friends there like Saudi Arabia and other groups there. But Israel is the country we fund. And that's who we spy on the other country.
What's happening now? Is it good or is it bad? What's your opinion?
As far as which part?
You name it. Everything.
You're never going to solve the Middle East issue, so it doesn't matter what Trump says or Obama said or anybody said. I don't mean damn thing. I don't care what they say. It ain't going to happen. Nothing's going to happen.
You think the Jews should have their reign on whatever you're saying?
I'm sorry?
It's the Jews' fault. Is that what you're saying?
No, actually, I'm saying it is neither's fault. When the Jews try to take,
This is one of the most complicated political issues in the world right now.
When the Jews move on political, when the Israelis move on political land, on the Palestinian land, that is wrong. And when the Palestinians lob missiles into Israel, that's wrong. Simple as that.
So there's still some conquering going on, land-wise, and that's
by Israel. The Palestinians don't have land. He claimed that Israel is a democratic state, but the Palestinians do not have the right to vote. So how is it democratic when Palestinians do not have the right to vote?
Huh?
Palestinian. I mean, my friend his family lives there, and they have the right to vote. They do have the right to vote there in Israel.
Palestine.
Yeah, the Muslims that live in Israel, but not the people that are in the West Bank, in the Gaza Strip.
But they're their own. They're not part of Israel.
Immigrants.
That's Palestine.
The right to vote in America.
No, you're saying that the Palestinians don't vote for Israel in Israel. Of course not. They're a separate country. That's the way they wanted it.
Two different countries.
But they're living under occupation right now. They're under occupation right now, and they don't have water. They don't have food. They don't really have any human rights to Palestinian.
If you don't have water and you don't have food, then you're dead. So how are they?
Well, they have to get it from Israel. They live in poor. They don't get it to Israel.
You know what Arafat is? I know you guys are old.
I know a lot more about this situation than you, bro.
But people can live without food and water.
They have to get it from Israel. They have to get it from Israel, the Palestinian people.
Hey, Camel, you're old enough.
They didn't have any.
Rudy G, you're old enough.
You guys don't have it. They have to get it from Israel. They don't have the capabilities of producing water.
Boy, be quiet.
You know, Arafat,
you're the little boy. I've read so much about this. You don't even know. You don't even know, Cam.
Okay, fuck y'all. Sorry, Jens. I'm gonna put you on here, brother. Do it, brother. Flap your big ass lips, dude.
Well, the Palestinians do not have the right to produce water. They have to go through Israel. They have to go through blockades. They're under occupation. They're surrounded. They're pretty much Trump and the Israelis moved in and took away Palestinian encampments and everything else. This has been going on for years and years and years. And I think the problem is there isn't a two-state solution. Both sides feel that neither side has the right to exist. So we need to sit down and have some kind of two-state solution for this to happen. That was the original thing in the 1947 peace plan and the occupation plan, where they partitioned part of Palestine off for Israel. So we need a two-state solution for it to work. Is that possible? I don't think that's ever going to be possible. And this is where it comes back to Holy Scripture, to where these people are fighting for the Holy Land right now. This is all from the Scripture, all from the books, that they feel that is their Holy Land, that they take that claim to that land from the Bible because that was their land. So it's such a complicated issue to where I don't think, like MCF said, I don't think it's ever going to be solved because they have too much of a religious fervor and this religious belief that each side feels that that's their land. And we need to have some kind of two-state solution. That's why I supported John Kerry for the 2020 election, because he gave a wonderful speech about a two-state solution and how we need to have some kind of two-state solution. And I feel Donald Trump is handling that situation very badly because he just named Jerusalem the capital of Israel, because back before that, Palestinians had the right to pray and visit Israel and Jerusalem and have their right to religion. And the Palestinians are under occupation right now. So they really don't have the right to statehood. Yeah, they have their own government, but they're under siege. Like we were under siege by the Brits back in the day. I mean, they don't have their own government or their own land. So that's my rant.
So I was going to say that Yasser Arafat, who was head of the PLO, Palestinian Liberation Organization, so he was a terrorist. So you could say that he was fighting for the people there in Palestine for their right? And it all started from this whole chant of, hey, die Israel, die Jews. So the thing is this, when you look back and look at the leaders that were out there, the corruption, although there is, you have some truth in that. The Israelis played a part in this as well, but don't fool yourself. What do you think the leaders of the Palestine liberation movements think? What do you think Arafat did? Do you think he wasn't corrupt? Of course he was. What do you think they did? I mean, it's obvious that the leaders, the ones at the top, are the ones taking the money, the ones making it more difficult. I'm not saying it's that that Israelis are innocent in this. They're not, 100%. And I'm not saying I'm voting for Trump because of this or not. This has little to do with it. I'm just saying that Israel will always have American support, whether it's a Democrat or Republican there, because this is the only true. Israel is the most democratic state there, and they're trying to have. I'm hopeful. I hope one day we get a two-state solution. That's on both sides for the wrongs they've done. Because my friend, he has family there, and I feel for his family there that sometimes they do get mistreated, and that should be an absolute fuck no. So for that side of things, the Israeli side's got fucked up shit. But there's also some things I've heard from him as well, especially recently, saying, "Man, when I went over there, he was like, wow, that was it didn't fuck with me."
I don't mean to interrupt you because that was a great rant, dude. What do you think? What do you think Trump's doing nationally, or worldwide? Do you think he's going over there and just like stomping his yellow hair and I got my great what do you think he's doing? He's making deals, right? I mean, he's talking to these fucking clowns. What do we do? What do we do? How do we make this better? Is he doing that, or is he a jerk because of what you guys fucking see on Twitter?
Hey, hold on.
Do you think he's like a good guy? You think he's a bad guy?
Before you answer, let me say something. Please, just give me one moment, and y'all can go back at it. Brandon Rogers, right. We know you're out. Right. We know you're done listening to this crap because you're hearing an actual fucking debate amongst people who it affects, not a 15-year-old little kid that took one fucking economics class and thinks that he's some fucking political fucking genius. Yeah, I'm sure you are out. You're done listening to this crap. This is what a fucking political debate sounds like. And you're not fucking man enough because you're a little child. So you should leave. You shouldn't have been here for any of this to begin with. This is what real men talk about when they have a political debate. People who are fucking knowledgeable about the fucking situation at hand. And you're just a fucking little child. You shouldn't have been here to begin with. This is shit that you're not going to hear in your little politics 101 freshman fucking high school class. So bye. Bye, Brandon.
I gotta respond though. I gotta respond to Rudy saying what I see on Twitter. I've read an 800-page book called "From Beirut to Jerusalem" about this situation, and I've read the history of the UN, and I've read many books on this, Rudy. So it's not just what I see on Twitter, dude. I've read about the civil war back there in Lebanon. It was from Beirut to Jerusalem.
I'm not cutting on you, dude. You know that.
All right, that's all I had to say, and I like what MCF's saying, and he was going on a good point. I mean, this is one of the most complicated political issues in the world. Within the world, this is the reason for all the wars in the Middle East, because of Israel. That's why we start so many wars over there in the Middle East, is because Israel does have that state, and all those Muslim nations that surround Israel feel that the Israel does not have the right to exist. In the United States of America, Democratic and Republican, Obama gave like $280 billion for that Israel Defense Dome situation when the PLO was shooting at missiles over there. We gave them the money and we footed that bill. We're giving millions and millions of dollars. And a lot of these Republicans that call it the liberal media, they had to change their tone, because 30, 40 years ago, they used to call it the Jewish media, but now it's not politically correct to say that anymore. But now Republicans change the tone and call it the liberal media, because there was a lot of conspiracy theories that say the Jews run the media, the Jews control everything you read and see, and this and that. I mean, this goes back years. Gerald Ford wrote a book about the international Jew and how evil the Jews were back in like the 1920s and stuff, and how they control everything you read and see. I mean, the New York Times is controlled by the Jewish people, Disney, ABC, CBS, all
so is that what you believe, or is that
that's just what they say? That's what has been theories and rhetoric from the Klan and different people. Gerald Ford's wrote this, and multiple people have wrote and spoke about this. I mean, even back in the early 1400s, I mean, everybody wants to talk about the African Americans and how discriminated the African Americans are against. There hasn't been a human population that has suffered more than the Jewish population. And that's why, like, there's all these athletes like Deshaun Jackson nowadays speaking all this anti-Semitic rhetoric and talking about how we need to have equality, yet he's talking down on the Jewish community. And there was another, Steven Jackson was another one that shared Louis Farrakhan rhetoric. Louis Farrakhan is another one that speaks about that anti-Jewish rhetoric. David Duke is one of those ones that speak that anti-Jewish rhetoric. I mean, it's on both sides, black and white people. Jewish people are the most discriminated group of people in the world and the history of humankind.
You're right. There's some black motherfuckers that come out and fucking hate fucking Jews, man. There's no doubt about that.
But you know, it doesn't make it that you overlook 400 years of slavery, and you know that's such a horror in itself. And people say just get over it. Well, 1865 was the beginning of trying to get over it. And you had Jim Crow laws, and you had no equality. So I mean, think about it. The actual equality is kind of the first phase of equality. What
slaves has been around since the beginning of time.
Yeah, well, first of all, the Jewish slaves in the Bible are unproven. So that's a fact of science.
That's not what I'm talking about.
No, I know. I'm just saying, but there's slaves.
Look up the word slave.
Why would you deflect slavery in itself? 400 years of doing what they did to slaves. I don't care if it's the Spanish, the Dutch, the French, the British. They're all complicit to one of the worst horrors of humankind in recent modern history. And we've made money off of that and held the black people back in America up until 1965, and that's not enough time to get it together.
Murder has been around since the beginning of time. So I can come kill your wife, and when you get mad at me, I can say, murder's been around since the beginning of time. Get over it.
Nobody's saying slavery's good, dude. What are you fucking talking about, dude?
I think what Rudy's trying to say that there were white slaves too. That's the thing. There were white slaves too. I'm Italian.
That is slavery apology right there.
Thanks, Jens.
Anytime you say, well, there's been white slaves, there's been Egyptian slaves, there's been Jewish slaves. That is fucking apology. That is fucking slavery apologist.
Let's deal with the American slavery. Let's deal with American slavery. Let's not say, well, what about that or this or this?
But hold on,
it's an ugly.
I want to get back to y'all's last point because I didn't get to chime in, and this will be real short. The Bible says that any nation that stands up for Israel will be blessed, and any nation that is against Israel will be demolished. And you can't tell me that American politics hasn't used that as a talking point, as a reason to always stand up for Israel, even when they're wrong. We still stand up for them and give them all kinds of money and funding and guns and shit. And anybody that goes against Israel, we're automatically against. It's been that way forever because the Bible says that if you stand up for Israel, your nation will be blessed. And the Bible says that, and you can't tell me that our politicians have not used that Bible passage as a reason to stand up for Israel, even when they're wrong.
I agree. That's the reason, and also two reasons. That and it looks you're giving military defense power to this other nation. You know, it's like you're giving defense. If you pull that, you're fucked. And of course, the other reason is that belief that it's really the Republicans give, both sides give, but Republicans give a lot more to Israel. Which again, I think money could be better utilized. And I'm Jewish background.
The Republicans have those Bible thumpers that have read that verse, and they say, well, we can't go against Israel because the Bible says that any nation that goes against Israel is going to be demolished, and any nation that stands up for Israel will be blessed. And Republicans know that these fucking dumbasses are Bible thumpers. I wasn't pointing.
Okay, so wait. You're against Israel.
No, we stand up for. We have always.
No, see, you fucking clowns, man. It just.
I just said
you're against Israel, correct?
I
you want Israel to perish. What do you want?
We should give less money to Israel, is what I said.
We didn't say
much money to Israel.
Oh, okay. I don't give any fucking money to Israel. What are you talking about?
You conflate what we're saying. You take what we say
clowns.
Talking.
We don't get. Do we give money to Israel?
Israel should perish, shouldn't it? Why?
We would.
If
we didn't fund Israel, they would be blown off the map. If we did not fund Israel and defend Israel, they would be blown off the map.
Correct. And that's why we have to
defend them off the map.
No. I don't think anybody's saying that.
Why?
I don't.
No one has said that.
No, I don't fucking care. What's the truth? Why do you not want Israel to be blown off the map?
I think we support them too much, give them too much power.
I'm a hippie. I want everyone to live in fucking peace and harmony. I want them to get along together.
I wish there was a two-state solution.
Okay.
They're fighting over some bullshit land that they're not going to be able to do anything with anyway. They're doing it on a matter of principle. They're doing it on a matter of principle. It's bullshit fucking desert land that they can't.
You guys sound like fucking bullshit. I see you feeling your chin, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. You want fucking Israel? You want Israel. You don't.
We should support, the United States should support Israel, but the Republicans
do not want Israel. Jens, am I wrong? Jens, hold on, Jens.
I don't think they said that, but I don't think they said that. But I don't think they understand the fact that if we did not fund the way we fund Israel, They are surrounded by Iran, Syria, Iraq, all those nations that literally do not feel that they have any right to existence whatsoever. They want the demolition. Them Muslim nations say that they are the devil, and they feel
So
that
what should they do, Jens? They should just die and perish and let a bunch of fucking clowns throw fucking stones at them for the rest of their lives, right?
And those are basically, those aren't democracies. I mean, I think there's a lot of wrong with Israel
they're
and
not.
their
Thanks, Jens.
politics, but we're talking about dictatorships. Syria is a dictatorship. Iran is basically a dictatorship. Iraq was basically a dictatorship, and those nations would literally destroy the Israeli people. They would cease to exist if it wasn't for the United States.
I agree with that. I don't agree. I don't disagree with that statement. But doesn't mean you don't fund them at all. I think that the Republicans overfund for the religious reason, like Camel said.
Okay,
but also for the
optimum fund me shit for fucking Israel.
You don't think that we fund Israel? We fund Israel a lot.
No, I'm asking you, what's the optimum fund me shit for fucking Israel?
I mean, we give them money. We give them military defense, planes, weapons of all kinds. All kinds.
So that's optimum?
Ian's talked about that defense bubble they had in there for shooting down missiles.
It's called the IDF.
Yeah.
Obama gave them like $250 billion.
We should fund them less so they don't have this?
I mean, I just think that we're giving way too much money to them, and some of that they're imposing onto the Palestinian side of things, which is where the issue occurs. And then you have the United States backing Israel, so they kind of get a little more leeway to do more. That's where they're wrong. Doesn't mean they're wrong and should be wiped out. Let me get that right. Just means they're wrong. You're allowed to criticize them.
But it's far from what we're saying.
I don't think so.
I'm not saying that's what you're saying, but I just the way you're talking, I just don't feel that you understand that they.
No. I'm saying that.
I know you said that. I'm saying I don't believe that that's what they're saying, but I don't.
Right now, you guys would rather Israel be just like wiped off the fucking map, dude.
No, I do not. Not me. I said no.
Like you're being serious, Rudy?
No, the answer is I don't know. No, I don't want to see Israel wipe up the map.
No, it's some big hassle, and the Palestinians and the Israeli they're causing trouble over there. That's what I think, and that's what I get from you guys.
We did not say that
one. I think they do cause trouble. I think both sides cause trouble in this situation, but I don't believe that they should be blown off the map. Both sides are guilty. MCF said it. Both sides are guilty of crimes. That's the thing. And there's no. This has been going. These people have been fighting since the caveman days, to where they and then like he said, oh, we should just forget about slavery. That's what a lot of people say to the Jewish people. Oh, well, forget about your land. That's just some holy Bible bullshit. But people have been fighting for that land from their father to their grandfather to their great grandfather to their great grandfather to their great grandfather, to where that's been instilled in their minds from generation to generation to generation to generation, to where they're never going to let that go.
That's true.
It's like Africans are not going to let go of the fact that they were slaves.
I get it.
They feel that they need reparation.
Hey, I get it, dude. Let's let them win. Are the Jewish people going to win? Palestinians going to win? We should let them win. Somebody's got to win, right?
No. They've been doing it.
I feel that there should be a two-state solution, but I don't know if we're ever going to come to that solution.
And there's not been a winner yet. If you can fight a battle with somebody for 5,000 years,
you can win.
And nobody wins,
you can win.
There's probably never going to be a winner. Probably no.
You can win. Isn't there a solution? My Kobo's family. Come on. Somebody can win here. Am I wrong?
Yeah. I think so.
Here's how you win. Here's how you win. The United States, gives enough defense to the United States and gives the okay for them to act upon Palestine and multiple countries around the region, take it over and make a democracy. I mean, they did make a lot out of sand out there, and again, they had American money to help it, but they did it. And not every civilization will be built even with the money. So they seem to do a good job, and we'll see. I don't know. Hey, whatever. Listen, what I'm trying to say is, if that's the way it's going to go, I think that Israel gets supported, they're going to win. That's the way I believe. But if let's say there's no support coming, it's over. I believe that the problem is not Israel. I see the problem is that other countries around Israel trying to say they shouldn't even exist. Let's blow them out the planet. They're the ones that need to be blown off the fucking planet before Israel. Let's just put it that way. Neither
exactly. That's the only way to win.
Neither should be blown off the planet, but you can't sit there and take it. Jews are not going to take it ever again. Keep that in mind, ever. And and they're doing wrong. That should be taken. That should be chastised. But you're not going to blow Israel off the planet anymore. At least not for the time being.
All right, let me speak. Can I speak now? All right.
No more talking over shit, dude. Get on here, brother.
All right.
Come on, Jens.
All right. So now let's go back to the Holy Scripture. This is Armageddon. Now we're talking about Armageddon. You're saying that the Muslim nation should be blown off the map. That's where Armageddon comes into play, because that's where the Holy Land is. That's where Armageddon is, the Bible, the Scripture. So there's a lot of truth in that Scripture right now that you say that you don't believe in, because there's that war is still being fought in that Holy Land. So if we're going to go over there and fight and blow all those Muslim nations off the map with billions and billions of people, that's going to lead us to the holy Armageddon and the reincarnation of Christ and the end of mankind. That's where it comes down to. So all you people that don't want to believe in that faith, a lot of what in that Scripture is still coming out and coming into play right now. So you know what I mean?
You really don't understand how fucking stupid that sounds. That sounds like the dumbest shit I ever heard. That's
crazy. All right. If you want to blow off all those Muslim nations off the map, then you're leading us. The liberals right now are leading us to the holy Armageddon right now.
The truth comes out.
Jens,
that is
I love you, brother.
The truth comes out.
That's good stuff, dude. That's a good troll in there, brother. Appreciate it.
The reason why he does it is because he knows that Trump is going to lose.
Let me tell you something about John the Revelator in the fucking book right here. Let me tell you something about John the Revelator that wrote fucking Revelations. This motherfucker was stuck out on a goddamn island somewhere eating peyote. This shit is a fucking fever dream. Talking about 7-headed horses and goddamn Leviathans coming out.
Fairy tale.
This is fucking retarded, dude. It's fucking stupid.
They believe in fairy tales. Isn't this something? They believe in Santa Claus.
It's fucking crazy.
Santa Claus for adults.
I'm not saying I believe, but I'm saying there's some truth in that Bible. I'm not saying I believe, but there is some truth in that Bible.
This ain't bookmarked or anything. I'm just gonna pick a random fucking. I'm just gonna pick a random one. It ain't bookmarked or nothing. Let's see. And another angel came out of the temple, crying with a loud voice to him that sat on the cloud, "Thrust in thy sickle and reap, for the time has come for thee to reap, for the harvest of the earth is ripe." And he that sat on the cloud thrust in his sickle on the earth, and the earth was reaped. What?
This is how we're gonna plant.
Yeah, you're reaping what you sow right now. You're reaping what you sow right now. You say you want to blow off you want to blow them Muslim nations off the map. You want to blow them Muslim nations off the map. You're going to reap what you sow. But then so we get back to karma. And you're going to reap what you sow, and that's going to be the death of you and the death of all humankind, because that's going to be the holy war. That's the holy war that's going on right now in the Middle East.
Than everyone combined. So why don't you shut the fuck up for a minute? You think some mythical fucking mystical being is going to come sit on a cloud and say, "Okay, go ahead and throw your giant reaper into the fucking earth"? What? Dude, that's Harry Potter bullshit.
That's what they believe in.
Made up fucking retard shit.
Crazy shit.
If you believe retard shit like that, then you're retarded.
And by the way, I just said that. I said the Israel self-defense wise should, if they had to blow the other people out from attacking them, and then they would be the ones that would do it. They're never going to get taken over again. Go Jews.
I can't wait to see somebody sitting on a cloud. That's when I was called to my
Santa Claus for adults.
I've been wrong.
It's Santa for adults. If you do good, you go to heaven, you get gifts. If you do bad, you go to hell, you get coal.
And
I
that's
had to back my boy Rudy here. Play devil's advocate. I had to back my boy Rudy here.
Either way, you both lost.
what if I picked out some real fucking verses out of here? That was just me randomly going to Revelations and running my finger down and stopping at some point. It's a fucking fever dream. John the Revelator was on a fucking island when he wrote that shit. Fucking eating peyote. Fucking tripping out of his fucking mind talking about fucking
burning bushes and shit.
The top one was death and shit.
I mean,
that's a
look at this
dream, dude.
I don't want to talk about scriptures or anything. I don't know it, dude. I'm not a fucking Christian or a Catholic, or I think I'm a Protestant.
You're not a Christian. You sure preach a lot of fucking Christian fucking propaganda.
I don't like the bombs that have been dropped on the Christians lately. I just don't, man.
You mean the fire of the angels that fell from the seventh Leviathan upon the third cloud on the second day of the moon? The shit that's in fucking Revelation. You don't let
Billy. Billy's gonna smoke. It's 6:30 here. Hey, we dropped knowledge here. Camel and I dropped some knowledge today. I know Yins and Rudy they playing the other role, but it's all right. The thing is I think we taught everybody a lot of things there, Camel. Good work.
Yeah, if nothing else, we're at least fucking interesting. All four of us. Well, except Jens Nathan. He's a Steelers fan, and they're all idiots.
Dude, Yins was rocking my fucking world, man. The last 5 minutes there, fucking love it, man.
Well, Jens only rocks worlds for about 5 minutes, and he runs it. Rudy, I'm trying to drink out of it. Rudy's going to drink that empty beer.
Man, God bless you guys. You guys were fucking awesome, man.
Great stream, brother. It's been a good one. MCF, always love hanging out with you, dude. You're the coolest.
There you go.
Hey, I know you had it yesterday, StreamYard, man. I'm gonna jump on your show one day on your side of things, and
dude. Wait until September when I can do one on 8 camel toes. For the rest of the month.
On that?
Or don't wait. Hell, feel free to come in over on 7 camel toes. Rudy G Funk and we had a fucking blast over there last night. We had a great time.
Oh, God, what a great time. We had a great time, dude. I really appreciate it.
Like 5:30 in the morning, so yeah. We were streaming real late last night, so that's why I did see it on, and I watched some of the replay. It was good stuff.
Yeah, dude, we always have fun over there. Pam C comes in over there. She's great.
MC, Jens, you guys are good dudes, man. I really appreciate you guys being here. You guys were cool. And
Thank you.
What a great
Thank you for having me on.
conversation. I love it.
Having me on.
Always love the conversation, man.
Like I said, we all know we're friends at the end of the day. Mosh runs off because he's scared. Because
he put out 35 and ran off.
If anybody questions his sense and sensibilities, then it fucking hurts his feelings, and he has to run away.
Yeah,
but we can't.
Let's do this.
Principles.
Let's do this. Let's do a sign off right here. Go ahead, 8. You got the floor, brother.
Guys, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. If you can let bullshit get in the way of a friendship with somebody, dude, in my world, friendship trumps, no pun intended, it trumps bullshit every day. And when you can find people that you can get in a heated debate, which this has been, this has been a heated debate. I still love all you guys. Whether you're on my side, whether you agree with me, I want to hear the opposition. I want people to make me think and make me use my brain. Like I said earlier, I don't want to be in a fucking echo chamber where everyone that's hearing me just agrees automatically with everything I say. I want people to challenge me mentally because smart people want that. If this is not a dig, I promise what I'm getting ready to say, it is not a fucking dig at all. It's just facts. Smart people want to have conversations with people who don't agree with them. Dumb people want to have conversations with people who do agree with them, to where it's a fucking echo chamber, where everything they say, they get their fucking butthole licked. And I agree with you. Everything you say is right. I don't like that. People like Mosh like that. That's why as soon as MCF joined, Mosh hit the fucking road and was gone. Smart people like to be challenged. Dumb people like to have their asses kissed. They like to be told that they're right. They like to be in a fucking echo chamber.
Sounds like Trump.
I'm not that dude. And you guys, it's been a great fucking stream. Rudy, I love you to death, brother. Let me cheers you one more time before you sign off here. Cheers to you, Rudy. Great stream, brother. I fucking loved it. I love you. MCF, that's my dude right there. Jens, he's growing on me, like a rash. But
like some kind of moss or something, All right, Jens, final rant, brother. Final
All right,
rant.
man. God
bless you.
Well, I'm like a rash that's growing on TikTok, Chubb Hall's back. All right. And I understand that some of you far leftists, aka Camel, aka MCF, want Bernie Sanders and you want your socialist utopia, but Rome wasn't built in a day. That's why the Democratic Party put a moderate face like Joe Biden, who has the only chance to beat Donald Trump and get Donald Trump out of office. That's why a lot of conservatives are going on Joe Biden's side, and it's going to win him the election. There's many conservatives that are leaning away from Trump and going to Joe Biden, and that's what the Democratic Party needs. We still have Bernie Sanders in the Senate. We still have Elizabeth Warren in the Senate, who's going to lead the agenda for Joe Biden and put the bills on the table for Joe Biden to sign, like a minimum wage raise, like protections to Social Security, like protections to the environment, like MCF was, talking about, so the rivers in Cleveland don't catch on fire, because we all know that the rivers in Cleveland used to catch on fire because there was absolutely no regulations, and people would just dump, the steel mills over here in Western Pennsylvania and Ohio, they would just dump shit in the rivers. I live on the Monongahela River. It's one of the most polluted rivers in all of the United States. And yes, we do need that. And that's why we need Biden to put the moderate face on this Democratic Party. The Cleveland Browns suck. They're going to go 7-9 this year. Pittsburgh's going to win the Super Bowl. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
All right, my Cowboys, brother. Get on there. Ring your shit, brother.
That was good, man. That was good. I got to say, that was funny.
That was good stuff.
Did you hear that, though? Did you smell that? Did you smell what was going on? That last guy there, Yins? It was some.
Yeah, that's me.
Again, and you can hear from anybody. I kind of heard it from him, but I'm putting it out there to all the Trump supporters. It smells like fear out there from the Trumpers, and I'm telling you, that time is coming. But we'll see what happens. When it comes to what we discussed tonight, I do agree and I echo everything that a guy here, 8 Camel Toes, said. Yes, I mean, listen, I like to hear an equal debate so we can discuss it without getting thrown backstage or just shouting matches, which occurs a lot of times in other places. And again, it sucks when it happens, but I like to be able to have this kind of discussion. And even if some people in the chat got to run, it still means that something's being done. That means it's hitting a nerve. In my opinion, you're kind of getting, not necessarily going to change people's minds, but you're hitting a nerve where they can't really, they got to run from it because they're scared of something. So when I gotta say, it's good to have this kind of platform, any kind of platform. Even if there's 5 people watching, who cares? You never know who's gonna, one day see the light of science and then say, you know what, I'm gonna get away from that other way of that closed-minded way of thinking of that. There's this this mystical heaven, hell, God thing. This is God myth made up by men to make people feel better about when you die. That's what it comes down to. And it's used for control and other things, but God is just a thought. It's a myth. So it's good to see some very, very logical-minded people, whether you agree or not with being an atheist or agnostic or whatever it may be. But it's good to see people out there all over the place expressing their viewpoints. Make sure you vote unless you're a Trump supporter. And never forget, Navy blue, silver. Navy blue, silver. That star for everything. Go Cowboys! Let's go, baby. Cheers.
All right, guys. Hey, yeah, God bless you. Yes. God bless you all. We're going to sign off here. You guys are fucking awesome. I really had a fucking great time. And I mean that, dude. I like threefold. What a great fucking stream this was. And I really appreciate you guys. Oh, that's a good sign off, MCF. That's great stuff. Yeah, we're out of here. It's fucking daylight here, dude. I gotta get fucking out of here. But you guys are awesome.
Rudy, great.
Yeah, I love you guys. You guys are fucking awesome. We had a fucking great time. You in the chat, I wish I could have read you more because I would have probably had a more even better time. I don't know. How do you say that? God bless you guys. Peace out. We're fucking out of here. I love you guys, man.
Love you too, Rudy.
That's my fucking. All right, guys.
Amen. Good night. Have a good day, everybody.
Yeah,
I'll see y'all.
we're good. We're good.